It's time to wake up, so wake yourself up. Nah, don't you lay up. It's time to wake up, so wake yourself up and get your cake up. It's time to wake up, so wake yourself up and lift yourself up. It's time to wake up, so wake yourself up and start your day up.
Wake up, roll up, bake up. Girl, put on your makeup, not too much will be caked up. Blunt in my hand, coffee in my cup. That was a great dream, time to get this bread up. Life is great, waking up the head, huh? Why you sleeping and snoring? Get out of bed, don't be boring, don't hit snooze. Roll a blunt and go for a cruise. Staying in bed just makes you blue. Get busy, get something to do. Hit up your friends, go hang with the crew. How your life goes depends on what you do. Go to a mirror, say I'm him, I'm that dude. Force a smile and act a good mood. Positive affirmations, you do a lot for a lot of people. You're a good dude, great dude, and I'm good with Jesus. Early breakfast, banana waffles and some grape juice. Shaking off the gray goose, working on that project, about to have a breakthrough. Turn into a prophet, props who I pray to. Saucing it like Ragu, face your problems, stay true. Dodging all the stay true, smile if they hate you. It's wild what they rate you. They mad cause they ain't you, and they fucking fake too. I snapped and they fake dude, they got me and they play cool. Remind me why we don't hang, they're such a lame group. Stuck in a dang loop, never been top dog. Why you try to play snoop? Motivation makes you. When you love yourself, then everybody hates you. That bed is your escape room.
It's time to wake up, so wake yourself up. Nah, don't you lay up. It's time to wake up, so wake yourself up and get your cake up. It's time to wake up, so wake yourself up and lift yourself up. It's time to wake up, so wake yourself up and start your day up.
Pressure bust pipes, flow mean, but I'm still too nice. I popped up like a thief in the night, with deep cuts like a 12-foot knife. So many bars got the song serving life, but I don't wanna be a stereotype. Is it art if you only do it for likes? Is it worth it if your soul is the price? Is my attention only the span of a swipe? I got high off a check, climbed up the social media ladder and broke my neck. When I fell off, I tried to come back and gain my respect. Fame took me for a ride and I ain't got off yet. I tried to detox like cutting tree out. Don't smoke, but I had to weed out the weakness and get back on board like a rebound. Oh, here we go, now let's set this thing in motion. When I get on the track, I cause serious commotion. The dopeness will leave your nose broken like Contra. You know I stay coasting, and just like postage, I stay posted. Southwest legend in the making. No shortcuts on the journey that I'm taking. Had to clean up all the barriers I'm breaking. I'm working like a layman, bringing thunder like I'm raiding. It started with a cake and we out here still baking. Cause pressure bust pipe, yeah. Flow mean, but I'm still too nice. I popped up like a thief in the night. Deep cuts like a 12-foot knife. You think you cold? Sorry, I'm drunk ice. You think you good cause you got a couple likes. You think you bad cause you got a couple strikes. Must've forgot I set the bar so high. To reach my level, you can't be afraid of heights.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm hustling till I make a check. They suffering till they lay to rest. I hustle hard so I pay respect. Haters talking down so they wasting breath. When I walk around, they must break their neck. Oh shit, you just made for the love of the money, I'ma do the running, man. If you come from nothing, you would understand how I feel to go from being broken, bumming to having hundreds in them rubber bands. Them circumstances, they wasn't planned. They was saying I ain't have a chance. Now the underdog got the upper hand. I'm chasing a check and they breaking the sweat. I'ma put some aside to save and invest. Then I'ma play with the rest. Can't take the shit to the grave when you dead. If I got $1, I'm making it stretch. Gotta be solid and banging the jacks. Gotta be polished, the game is a mess. Popping my collar, they hate when I flex. Keep it a buck with me. You tried to pull the rug from under me. I didn't budge, now suddenly everybody wanna study me. I can advise you not to come for me. I love like company, you know what's up with me. Don't even fuck with me. I see you mugging me. Hope you ain't thinking about touching me. I hustle hard, tryna double up. Hustle from the dark till the sun is up. Haters talking down cause I'm coming up when they should be getting their money up. Chase a check, run it up. Most shit, it ain't free. Most shit, it ain't free. That broke shit, that ain't me. I'm hustling till I make a check. They suffering till they lay to rest. I hustle hard so I pay respect. Haters talking down so they wasting breath. When I walk around, they must break their neck. Oh shit, you just made him flex. Flexing on them everything.
You're out here working hard and doing what you do. Just trying to take some pressure off of you. Cause we go around pressure off of you. 'Cause we go round the clock. Me and you go round the clock. Yeah. Just wanna be there with you. Just wanna be there.
Send that music to our Nero if you haven't already. Get yourselves in right now. That's you know, shit to our Nero.
Yeah, I had a child at 17, I was devastated. My mama struggled at 30, how will I ever make it? I lost my hope that I never leave like my daddy did. My mom smiles, no worries, I am a happy kid. Probably all those happy meals that she fed me. You never guess to see me now, but that was actually quite heavy. Guess I shouldn't speak on my struggle. I know there's far less fortunate who went and doubled they duffel. I was consumed with hatred. She played me like a fiddle. Got exactly what she wanted. Now I'm stuck with her for real. I'd rather strike the devil for a deal. And if it falls through, call the God for the appeal. I'm letting go, so Lord, could you roll the wheel? I roll the blunt, cause lately it's all the hills. It must be perfect, Jehovah, how does it feel? I thought perfection don't exist, but pardon, it feels surreal. Yeah, I'm not perfect, I'm admitting my faults. I harbor anger over decisions when I fell the dark. And all my apologies were hollow, but this come from the heart. I give my thanks to you forever for raising Jaden along. I'm not perfect, I'm admitting my faults. I harbor anger over decisions when I fell the dark. And all my apologies were hollow, but this come from the heart. I give my thanks to you forever for raising Jaden along.
Baby mama, oh.
Turn it up just a little bit. Yep.
Been feeling rather different lately. Learned my hair was now I'm to the paper. Feeling moody only when I'm faded. Sky is looking blue about the day. And I wanna know.
We'll come back with that one right there before we go feel it start right quick. We gonna do this, but
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner. Homie, I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chillin', having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a
all right, welcome back. It is good to see y'all. I missed y'all, you know what I'm saying? Kind of took a little bit of the weekend off and you know what I'm saying, got my bearings straight. But if you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We often stream on YouTube and TikTok, of course, for now, to just make sure that we maximize the exposure that you guys can get. Yes, you can send videos, you can send live performances, you can send MP3s, Spotify, SoundCloud, Bandcamp, BandLab, anything but Apple Music and Tidal. I don't have accounts with either of those, so if you try to send them, we wouldn't know what to do. It would most likely only play a snippet if it plays it at all. But you know what I'm saying, just make sure you send your music to the show. Do not send us Drake, Kendrick, SZA, Aaliyah, Nas, any artist that you know that you have basically on your top 10 since you grew. We can't play those artists. The labels are very strict with what we can often play on the live. And it'll affect the stream. Like they'll either cut the live, block it, mute the either entire live or sections where these specific records are played. So you want to make sure that you handle your business for you, essentially, right? And thank you, appreciate that a comment for the visual stuff over here. But yeah, so send if you haven't paid attention. You send to our Nero, which you can get to my bio, should be in the description, should also be in the comments, depending on what platform that you guys are in. Give me a second to make sure that I load this up and then pin this to the comments over here on our YouTube chat. Okay. And man, I'm glad that I wasn't tripping on that end anymore. It was just the whole time where it was just like, hey man, I don't know what is going on. Anyways, it's free to submit, but if you do want to get more than one of your records played either quicker or in a back-to-back fashion, or just simply get one of the records played quicker or whatnot, there's a way to skip that line. It supports the show. It helps keep the lights on. Also allows you to get many different things, like there's the skip and clip where you are the spotlight, reaction, and review for that day or whatnot, and we will isolate and record the full reaction and review for the different platforms that we do go live on. But yeah, just make sure that you send to the right place. If you send via our email, I'm just gonna send you a notification to send to the freaking narrow anyways or whatnot. So I know some of y'all might have done that. And so expect that email, of course. I will be checking the narrow, which is where the freak did, like, why is it in this corner? Why are you in this corner? Okay, like I said, it's free to submit. You can pay to skip the line, and when we get to certain amounts throughout the stream, we do giveaways on the show where you guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free merch, free interviews, and more or whatnot. Usually it's like every 25, or when we get to 100, and by the end of the stream we do one of those. So make sure that you guys ride out with us, tap in, lock in, and we're gonna go ahead and get things started, man. First up, and thank you for the like over here, man. Listen, the great world was what's popping. Or is it Drac World? You know what I'm saying? Listen, you gotta let us know how to pronounce your name properly. Thank you for the like, 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 thank you for the like. We have Wizzo with pin locking. You are our first victim of the day.
My parents didn't finish.
So rate everything 1 to 10 in terms of score. And any and all feedback is always welcome. We want to give constructive criticism if possible, because that is the type of criticism that does actually help artists actually get better if there's places where they need work. In terms of remixes, try not to send those unless you've done something different to the beat. Like if you legit try to remix another artist song, you're just rapping to a Drake beat or Kendrick or Jay-Z, DMX, like whatever, they often pick it up as if we're playing the same song. And again, the labels are very strict with what we can, like we have to license the ability to play very specific songs on our lives or whatnot. We can do like offline reactions and stuff like that for whatever reason, and it's fine. But we want to hear original works if possible, you know, like truly to impress someone is to have hopefully a record and piece of production that not too many have heard of, right? That element of surprise, because people don't know what kind of beat to expect. If they've already heard it, who's to say we haven't already gotten tired of the original song by the artist, and you just rapping on it won't change much, but it'll if anything it'll make us grade you harder, because then you have to be better than the original song in most cases. Otherwise we're just like, it's just another person rapping to a beat that most likely is a little bit of a challenge kind of situation or whatnot. But if you get another producer, right? I'm a producer / artist / engineer or whatnot, so I do it towel. One of the things that I do love doing is if you do have a remix, quote unquote, that you've done of another artist's song, I love to take the instrumental, chop it up, do something different with it, so that people start asking you, you're like, yo, where'd you get that version of the beat? Now you have this extra layer on there. it doesn't put you at too much risk, but does kind of, because it's still the record. So when it comes to samples, there's always that. But it's better than just rapping to the same instrumental or singing if you are someone who does that. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to pull up the record from Wizzo. Still, I had paused it. Thank y'all for the likes and follows over on our TikTok side. I appreciate y'all. And like I said, 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. This is Wizzo with Pin Lockin' featuring Novad. Let's see what's up. Let's see.
Yeah. Niggas be broke and watching. Sitting on their ass is a motherfucking hobby. They wanna be all in your business. I already know they be motherfucking plotting. I'ma get mines legally. Fuck, I look like I hear motherfucking robbing. That ain't gon' make shit better. I'd rather be free. Fuck a pin locking. I'ma get mine regardless. I keep me a job, you jobless. You niggas ain't thinking smart, man.
You seen Escape Anonymous?
Y'all retarded. You niggas
I'll check it in a second.
$300, you niggas are sorry. You never heard of me borrowing. If I want it all, I get all of it. Yeah, I am the shit, no fecal. You know, I gotta feed my people. Yeah, shut up and hand me the reefer, boy. Somebody turn up the speakers. Boom. I am the shit, no fecal. You know, I gotta feed my people. Yeah, shut up and hand me the reefer, boy. Somebody turn up the speakers. Boom. I got motion. Yeah, money just flowing. I got motion. Yeah, money just flowing. Money don't grow on trees. You gotta
do we all gotta do that with you?
Yeah, y'all niggas would rather beef. I'm trying to make money while I'm asleep.
Where did you go and like why did you stop it? I know I don't want to go change the whole topic, but all of the people they say that I'm toxic and I don't know why, but I'm sitting here freaking like acting like your song came on, I'm gonna talk shit and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, I'm gonna go and talk to Hobson and be like, you know what, man, if he hey wait,
What is
what did you guys think about that when it's in? Yeah, a little bit short there, man. You know how I feel. We're gonna get into that conversation. Now, when it does come to short records on the show, right? Everybody has a different theory of what is the best type of record to make. Some of you believe that people have short attention spans, and so a shorter record is the way to go. You know, maybe there's the replay value excuse, right? I get it, but I feel like short form content is good for short form platforms, but then you leave everybody out of the long form platforms. You don't get played on the radio with something that short, right? You don't if you're a YouTube video, right, you kind of get left out of a lot of situations that wouldn't play the short things in that kind of TikTok format, and so you want to challenge yourself to do a little bit more. And my theory has always been, as long as you aren't repetitive, boring, and not saying anything on the record, you can extend whatever you want. You can make it 3 to 4 minutes, as long as you're able to amaze throughout the record. You do that via switching your melodies or flows, just trying to see how many ways that you can come at the record that you are doing. This artist in particular, I always feel like we give some props because we can see the universality within him. If you're hearing only this song, there are times where you think that's the only lane he's able to get in, but I've heard several that allow you to basically be seated in a few different lanes. He has one that's more hip hop centric, a little bit of a vibe, something of a neo soul kind of feel as well. And that one I wanted to hear a whole album on. Obviously this one's more trap centric, but you can still hear kind of a little bit of personality within him. He doesn't sound like he just woke up and is boring. There's an aspect to what he's doing where you know that he's having fun with the record, and I feel like that is important. for every single one of us to think about when we're coming at stuff. You can't just get up, put on a beat, and do whatever to that beat. But with that said, like I want you to continue to challenge yourself if you can, and do a little bit more. If you have no more ideas, then please get a feature on it. Do a challenge and see what artists actually would fit the complete record in the best way. Challenges are literally the best ways for you guys to promote your records, because on all of the platforms that you are allow people to duet with that content on, everyone loves a challenge. We like to see if we can have, the best verse, or at least do something dope, and then show it to our audience. And what do you think happens, right? A lot of us these days are artists ourselves, so you'll have people who will want to enter as well, and that maximizes the exposure that the ultimate record gets by the end. And you can just always ask your audience who they liked the best. Do reactions to anybody who does enter those challenges, especially if it's on TikTok and stuff like that. And then just let people let your fans know, help you choose who should actually be on the record depending on how many people you're trying to get. I've seen many situations happen from that, and the artist will go and do videos and everything, and it's very professional. So we just want to see just how far you guys are willing to take it, as opposed to just keeping it at the one spot in the corner. Let me see what y'all got. Let me bring it right out of there quick. Thank you for joining the fan club. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow as well. Hold on. And then would you say beat? You said the beat that sampled something. Oh, you said a beat that sampled something recently or whatnot. Were you talking about the Can I Send a Remix kind of thing? You were talking about that? A beat that sampled something recently. I don't know if you were referring to what I was also saying, or if you were trying to give more of a point to what you were asking. But yeah, if you're going to rap to a known beat, you have to do something different. You have to add some more drums, chop it up, change the tempo, make it something other than just the actual instrumental. We had a whole phase where when the Shmule app, if y'all remember that, I think it's still a thing or whatnot, but the Shmule app used to allow you to do your own covers to known records, and so they would already provide the instrumental to the known song, and an artist would get on and they do it. They basically used it how TikTok used to be used before it turned into TikTok, and we got affected by those records because it was the instrumental basically. So try not to do that and you'll be fine. Try not to do that and you'll be fine. All of the people, they on up grind. Okay, hold on real quick. What? I don't even know what I did with my other phone. I don't know what I did with my other phone. Let me bring up my TikTok chat on my browser right quick as well, so I can make sure that I have you guys locked in on this end and don't miss something while I'm multitasking. Well, I'm multitasking. I think we might have a skip as well coming up right now, so give us a second. Give me a second to let me see. Alright, drop that. Kind of don't want to leave that yet. Let's go over here and just make sure. I will start this. And then what is this? If you sent to my email, send to our narrow, unless you send in a skip directly. and we can accommodate you, but it's always a good idea to send to the narrow anyways, because a lot of people are paying attention to that in terms of like where they are in the lineup, all that good stuff. And if there's a skip, then the people will know how many skips we got to go through before jumping back into the free line, all that good stuff. And so if you do send a skip, I can still activate it on our narrow side, so everybody knows what's going on. What's going on? 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 Give me a second. I'm still trying to multitask here. And did I bring up? I did. I hate that TikTok want me to do puzzles. You want me to do puzzles in the middle and then not listen? Okay. I put together the dog. Now what? He said, yeah, you already answered it. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. While I'm doing this, who is in your top 5? Who is in your top 5 right now? Top 5 people that, like, look, if you had to sit through a concert of all 5 artists all the way through, no going to the bathroom once, who are those 5 people that'll keep you there fully engaged, and then they're like, oh man, hold on, come on, you can do it, here, let me hit this. Really? I guess it didn't let me go to the thing. So bam, it just went through. You said, yo, bam, it just went through. All right, I think I got it. Cool. All right, we got you. We got a skip from Anonymous that we're gonna put through right now. You said, I'm on my top 5. LOL. I only listen to my tracks, man. What's funny is I started saying that, I started noticing that for like a lot of the AI creators, like they often don't listen to other creators' music, and it's really theirs that they sort of customize and then make. With them, I see that as an issue a little bit, because you know, you make so many different type of records. You could be a male artist doing female songs and vice versa, different genres that maybe you're not even privy in, and things like that. And then it becomes a little bit of like, who is actually listening to the music, more or less. With us, it's like, yes, we make and then listen to our stuff a little bit more, but I do think that you still have a top 5, a top 10, right? So when we talk about who are the best, you know, MCs or singers or anything like that, bands out there, those who do still perfect the craft, have a love for what we do in all the right ways, and those that you would use as an example that more or less kind of keep you going, showing you what's possible, and vice versa. But hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
What up, Medicine? Medicine in the building as well, man. What up, dog? Hold on, okay. Let's see what we got. So this one is from Anonymous, which is it Genesee or Hit? What's it supposed to? Genesee, Hennessy, like. Let's see what you got, man.
Yeah, real hip hop up in this bitch. Used to do a lot of cocaine but never touched bricks. Used to get a lot of my strains from homies in the sticks. Paid my rent and partied a lot but never got rich. Molly got me fiending for touching, I got an itch. Scratch it for me, baby girl, listen to my playlist. I could keep you coming, I'm coming down to the play pit. Taste you just a little bit, girl, we on that summer shit. Tequila sunrise, when you rise, I'm on some other shit. See the sunrise in your eyes, I'm on that lover shit. We could never be defeated, we on the mothership. Blast you with the plasma blip, turn your colon into shrimp. You would never see me get heated over a bitch. Never been the jealous type, pass it to the fellas type. Around me, you can't be squeamish, you might just see some shit. Lines on asses, nitrous bottles and full glasses. I go foot to the throttle till it is all ash. We are not promised tomorrow, so I am all gas. I stand tall in the water, smoking some good hash. Life been hard since it started, I never look back. I go fully retarded, but never smoke crack. I just down me a bottle my whole past. Got an ass load of trauma I gotta unpack. Spend an ass load on therapy trying to relax. Fuck it, I don't care anymore if I go relapse. Smoke a couple grams of meth under the train track. Steal a couple of TVs, sell you some CDs. I got some antiques in my trunk, you trying to see these? Ah, the good old days, snorting a 3-piece. Smoking on something quite loud and sipping Genesis. I have never been too proud to bang a hippie. Hairy armpits and all, they used to dig me. Selling mushrooms at the mall, they wanna get me. Got you any drug on call, just gonna hit me. I know the protocol if the situation gets sticky. I go Robocop, I done laser guided the blicky. Y'all can suck a cock if you thinking you gonna trick me. Been down the hard road before, got knowledge with me. Foot to the pedal, I'm talking metaphorically. Making moves they don't understand, they can't predict me. Standing through impossible odds, I am a mystery. Closer to becoming a god, I am ascending. On the microphone, I get quite odd while reminiscing. Just talking about my past and hoping you want to listen. The devil inside of you's running amok. I want to get better, but don't give a fuck. I want to make cheddar, but want to get drunk. I'm wondering whether you handle the skunk. He's green and I'm laughing, I knew he's a punk. Damn, I'm getting too lit. Took a tea break, but I'm back, high as a spaceship. Sipping iced tea and relax, letting my brain drift. Seeing where my consciousness goes when I don't think shit. I could try explaining it to you and complicate shit, but I'm just gonna leave it right there. Y'all get the basics. Me, I'm always coming in last. It's hard to face it, like doing the 40-yard dash but in a sand pit. That's it, the beat's all done, I did command it. Spit the lyrics, open your mind and just expand it.
How y'all feel about that? 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. I was trying to figure out if it was with certain lyrics, right? If it was like shock value for the sake of shock value, which, you know, we've all had a little bit of fun with at times, of it just being a little bit more animated than that needed more or less. And so there were aspects of that, right? When it first started, it did sound a little bit corny. I'm not gonna lie, just in terms of how you were coming at it. There's this part of me that does feel this aspect of you that does want to have fun with what you're doing, but I feel like it didn't have enough of the confidence with the personality within there. Like, it felt more like you were practicing the song than actually performing it. And like, again, imagine you're in the middle of a cipher with a lot of artists, heavy spitters and stuff like that, and you want to impress them within that context or whatnot, right? So some of the stuff you were saying was decent, but you just needed that full confidence within there. I think you would have been fine. Yes, it still needs an overall mix. You didn't necessarily have like ad-libs and stuff like that, which I feel like could definitely make something like that better. Ins and outs and ad-libs are two of the extra things that you can add to your record. I'm not necessarily a fan of doubles outside of like the chorus. And I feel like the production could have grown a bit too over time, right? To where it's not just like more or less a loop in mini sections and sort of going over doing the same thing. You want to, I think as a producer, you're an artist too. You guys have to remember that. As a producer, you are an artist too, meaning that you have the job to grow with time just as well. Like if an artist goes in and they do the same thing throughout an entire record, people are going to deem them as boring, too repetitive, too what's the word that too predictable, right? And you want to show us a little bit more. I might have heard a few sections in there where you might have punched in, maybe, but more or less, you didn't do it as much as some of the other artists that I'll often hear today. They'll not only do it, but they'll make it super noticeable. They'll cut themselves off in between lines and stuff like that. And I always feel like we should never hear you guys punching in. We should feel like you're performing your song. And yes, it takes a little bit of learning everything that you're actually gonna say on the record and then jumping in and pressing record or whatnot. You can make a record however you guys want to. And just know that the end result to really sound like a professional, you should really try to get in there and learn it as if you literally are going to perform it tomorrow, and then watch the difference in how you come at it. When you know every single word, you know where you're gonna, you know, like where you're gonna need a little bit more breath control and stuff like that. And that is always gonna be the best version of the record. Anything else be in between that, if you don't know the verse enough, people will often be able to tell that either you're reading or if you're freestyling, they'll often be able to tell that. And that takes them just as much, I think, out of the record. But you know, I feel like it's something that could be fun, potentially with the right visuals, of course. But I've definitely heard a few ones that are a little bit better. You did say that this is a little bit of a rough draft, I think. You know, so resend it to the show when maybe you get things a little bit more done, and then we'll see what's up. You say, yeah, this is a little rough cut, and it's going to be completely re-recorded. There we go. Okay. So we'll see what's up with that as things go further in, and then you know, be able to see the difference once you come back in and send it. And Madison said it was cool, so wouldn't replay it, but the sound quality and performance wasn't bad. Let me see. And then this is basically the storyboard of the song. Okay, I see that. I appreciate that you would do that at all, you know, to go back in. Some artists literally whatever they recorded, they just kind of keep it as that and then move on to I'm like, no, make sure that everything that you have is done properly, because it's the difference between the mixtape version of your song or album. Well, no, we'll say it's the difference between the mixtape version of a song versus the album version of a song. The album version, again, you hear it, you know that you would pay to have something done with it. The mixtape version, you know that there's still more work that needs to be done there before you want to immediately share it out to the world and let everybody hear it. And you said, and like that sound, we're coming crazy, and then it's not a drone at all or whatnot. Let me see. Keep getting, bruh. Like I said, super early. And then yeah, but he will. Let me see. 9.7. 9.7 from WJ. We had an 8 from Medicine. Let me see. Same shit. And then I just leave it my friend. And then yourself. That's what's up. Spitting, I see you. Okay, hold on. Now we go back over here. And let me cut this to the side. So maybe a little bit work on breath control. Real Lyricist was good. So that flow was sick with the tongue twist, but it needs a better mix, and I agree with that. So thank y'all for that feedback. Corey, I'm assuming you probably sent a skip or something like that. We'll make sure to load yours up when applicable. But hold on. Wait, where did that come from? Where did it come from, you fool? Alright. Okay, hold on. We have some skips on the narrow side. We gotta make sure we take care of. Let me do WJ, and then we should be able to do Corey right after that. Let me see. 2-4 deep, and then this is, and then you put VIP skip. You want me to press the VIP button? Hold on. What do you mean chat? Disconnected. Okay, successfully reconnected. Yeah, I got you, Corey. Let me do this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright. Allow me to see. Okay, let me throw this up and make sure that we are good. This is WJRX. It's on our YouTube side right now. This is WJ. Let's see what it's gonna say. Yeah, like what the fuck?
I haven't been around the world, but I've seen a lot of things. And I saw demons, I saw every angel's wings, and I've seen leaders, but people they'll be.
Like, wait, did you use AI all of a sudden?
Stranded by chance and destiny. Oh, I'm gonna walk into the water, let it roll over my head, leave you somewhere in the middle. How will the angels tread this time? I'm really going under. I won't come up from this. Cut you to the ground, leave you helpless, kick you while you're down. Love,
I see that
love
Insta.
is a leader and a major mystery. It keeps you guessing, yeah, it sets you free. I'm gonna walk into let it roll over my head, leave you somewhere in the middle. How will the angels tread this time? I'm really going under. I won't come up from this deep, deep water.
No AI in this, he said.
Now I'm gonna walk into the water, let it roll over my head, leave you somewhere in the middle. How will the angels tread this time? I'm really going under. I won't come up from this.
Hello.
PNC Bank brings you.
Did it just stop right there? What was that? Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me see if that. Yeah, that was apparently. Why? Hold on. Yeah, what the freak? I guess it needs a better ending. When I was a little boy. So the crazy thing is, right? The crazy thing is, we do know his voice and what he is able to do. You know, he's one of the few artists in these lanes, in like the alternative rock and even country, that is able to get in there and legit. He has the voice to do it. It's one of, I think, his best abilities is to get in that, especially if there's like an acoustic record when it comes to the production. And so I always appreciate hearing you more and more in that lane. This probably feels very close to, if I'm trying to make a top 5 records of yours that feel like it's closer to being ready, potentially closer to like the industry standard. There's still elements that could be polished, right, when we're talking about fully professional and things like that, but it definitely is a better mix than what I have heard from you a lot of the times in the past. I think that's what drew me more towards, like, did you use AI and then suddenly make it like just one of those where people try to make the country versions of their songs and things like that, because the mix was different. There are times when you may add effects to your vocals that don't belong there. You'll add auto-tune, you'll do like all kinds of stuff every now and then, but it feels good to hear you in a more kind of professional state. Like literally other artists or creators that use AI, they will basically prompt their records to sound like what you were able to create there. I have no idea whether or not you used an instrumental or anything like that, but do be aware, this is something that we do have to take into consideration. Do be aware that some instrumentals that might be out there and made by certain people might have AI within it, right? And so that does affect how your record may be perceived, as people won't know, and then they may use those checkers to see like how much of a percentage is AI. If there's a sync license kind of opportunity, there have been many who have missed out on a sync license deal because of their record having certain AI elements. So it is something you guys want to watch out for. What I always say is make plans to do the acoustic versions, make plans to get reproduction and things like that on things, just so that you can really see as much of the work as possible, and something that is more authentic as possible in terms of that. But man, you have that voice that I think works perfectly for these type of joints and stuff. So, and let me see what he said. He said, so the drums were backing, but you said I was playing acoustic and he was laying bass and electric. Okay. Make sure that you end that song a little bit more proper. It should never just all of a sudden end abruptly. I know that sometimes if we're working on an album, maybe one song leads to another, and so you continue the end of that song on the next one or whatever. But when a song is standing by itself, it's gonna sound weird, and like I thought I accidentally hit something and skipped to another track, but that wasn't the case. So fade it out at the very least, and you should be a little bit more fine. Then of course there's like music videos and stuff like that He said, you have heard these. He said, you have heard. You talking about yours. Well, I have to. So, Medicine, I put in an insta skip. So he wanted to get in and out in a hurry. So we got him first, and then we'll throw your 3 song back to back in. Let me see. He said, I didn't hear any AI fuss. So AI never crossed my mind. Hold on, where was that? With this record, let me see. So I have to check your DM. I mean, I have to check mine, or you have to check your. We're done by here. Hold on, let me go down a little bit. So glad everyone loved it. Do you have to? Oh, I do have to bounce though. So that's what's up, Wildflower. Good to see you. Be safe. Let's see. Finally, let's see for sure. And oh my God, thanks everyone. And I love that. 9.8. That's a really good score for Medicine. And then thanks everyone. Thanks, man. Dope record. Hold on, let me jump up here. Move our TikTok thing to the thing. And then the kid, Sean, was like, bruh. And then why'd you say bruh? He said, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Why did you say? Why did you say? All right, let's go ahead and get the next one in. All right, we have Medicine who sent an insta skip. Okay, we gonna plop this in. We gonna hear the button.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, so we got Bluffin', Medicine with Bluffin'. Let's go ahead and throw this in. See if it's a music video or just a piece of audio. Okay, audio. And let's stop this. All right, let us know anything about this one that you can as we roll through. Nice.
We done put in so much time for it not to work. We done made it all this time without taking
What up, Big
birds.
Sleep? How you been, man? Long time.
If you ever needed rent, got you on the first. So why everything about you sitting on the curb? How last night I'm him, today I'm a sucker. Fuck your little friends, don't know why they stuck up. I seen how they looked at us that day I pulled up. So baby, fuck 'em. You keep asking if I love you, but I already know. I'm not in the mood to argue, boo, I gotta go. Go whatever's on the internet, I don't control. So we keep it low. Try to go to LA for your birthday. Still somehow you made it the worst day. Yo, why we even beefing in the first place? You know you gonna stay. You said we would last forever. Then you made me feel like nothing. Don't listen to these bitches, we sticking together. Baby, forever. Babe, I think you bluffing. Baby. You said we would last forever. No. Then I made you feel like nothing. Stop all the sneak diss and you know that we pressure. When we together, babe, I think you bluffing, bluffing, bluffing.
Telling me that you're tired when I'm right here by your side. Baby, I need you to come on over. You won't ever need another man's shoulder. You was fucking on another man's sofa. You lied to me like over and over, but I did it to myself.
The pussy had me drowning, now a nigga frowning. You treated that pussy like it was public housing. Thought it was for me, and when I was arousing, I showed you off the proudest. Now my friends are clowning. Thinking back, I'm feeling like you had to hate me. Every time we would argue, you would deactivate me. Snapchat, Instagram, whatever you name it. Your objective was to make me feel I wasn't famous.
You said we would last forever. Then you made me feel like nothing. Don't listen to these bitches, we sticking together. Maybe forever. Babe, I think you bluffing. You said we would last forever. Then I made you feel like nothing. Stop all the sneak these and you.
Good job, good job. How y'all feel about that? What up, Scripts? So big salute. Now, Medicine is someone who is very consistent within the many different lanes that I've been able to hear him in, right? Whether it's something that is straight R&B, something more street centric. He has group projects, and things like that with Usual Suspects. And I've pretty much appreciated every joint because we're able to hear the quality and listen to it like a record that would be out there. Often there have been many times where he would send and it would make me think about how mad that I was at the algorithm that someone with the amount of great records that he has when it comes to the mixes and when it comes to the music videos. It would be professional. It would be something that seems like it would play right next to Chris Brown, Tank, and the lot. And yet the algorithm wouldn't show it to us, right? That's one reason why I do like that we are able to do these review shows and you guys can yourselves get out here and let people know that you exist. On the flip side, I know Wallflower probably left a little bit ago or whatnot, but Wallflower is a big fan of a lot of the artists who will send and often comes to our show and make sure to get some of you guys out there potentially. If she does like something, we'll often hear and see some of the visuals, and so you guys will still get some of that love. But I'm still mad at the algorithm, for that or whatnot. I liked everything with the mix. Everything felt and sounded polished. You have the right, like that delay and reverb that I'm always talking about, that especially if you are someone who would use auto-tune on your vocals, like you want that type of atmospheric kind of sound. And then whenever you have a piano in your beat, think about the live performances that you are able to do with an actual pianist. Like you will be that much more impressive to the audience, whatever kind of real musician elements that you're able to bring to the table. It's okay to perform with the instrumental, and we don't really like when artists do it to the record where we hear all your vocals and stuff in there, but more or less we want just something real that can be very intimate for the audience. That's why we love Tiny Desk so much, because no matter whether we're watching it in person, right, or you're at home, you still get an intimate performance that's dope, that's real. Sometimes they'll bring in the musicians and violins and backup singers and things like that. And it just makes things look that much better. I didn't mind the time. I didn't really... Hold on, let me see. What was the full time on that right quick? Come on, you son of a... Gotta wait for this ad to go back. Another one? Come on with your old lift-booted cheek. All right, 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Okay, not bad within there or whatnot. So we had a good amount of time within. You guys know how I feel. I always want to motivate you to do more if it ever feels like something is shorter. And then just to remind you that like the talent and what you're able to do to the record is what's important, right? It's like, since when has anybody ever wanted a movie to be short, right? I know that a movie and a song are two different things, but I think about the concepts in the same way. If you love something, you almost don't want it to end, because it feels a little bit like a ride that you're going through, and the only time that you ever do kind of want something to end is if you're just not really enjoying what's there. There's just not enough going on. And so as an artist, if you're able to keep things going through, like we're here with you pretty much. What you say? Got it. Bluetooth issue on my part and stuff like that. What was going on with your sound? Grass high with that was cold. And then let me see. I hear him. And then no, I'm not muted. I'm good. I'm good over on these parts. And then let me see. Appreciate it. It was good. We got a 10 from that on scripts or whatnot. How were you able to hear him, but potentially not me? Let us know the confusion there. Well, no, he said it was Bluetooth issues on his part. I think you turned on your Bluetooth headphone or something like that, probably mid thing as it was going through. Right, hold on real quick. Just want to make sure I get you guys locked in. So, what did you say? And in this fire, Big Sleep was saying, who this? If they had a clean version, I would get this played on radio. And then, so this is Medicine, not spelled typically. It is MEDISIN. He's been coming to the show for a bit. He has group projects, great videos, great records. You know what I'm saying? Definitely someone to tap in with. He's on our YouTube side right now, so if you do want to link up with him, do your thing or whatnot. Big Sleep is someone who has had at times been very much like Wildflower or whatnot, but Big Sleep would manage and really, like, there are a lot of artists that I would only know because he had came to the show and introduced us, and honestly I think was a great manager. So for what you do, I've always had that appreciation, and want to continue to motivate you to keep doing the same. So tap in with Medicine and make some shit happen or whatnot. We got the 3-song back-to-back skip coming up right now from Corey Ironside, and then we should be back in the free line if I don't see any other skips after that. So be patient, you guys, and thank you for your patience so far. Hold on, let me load this up. Oh, let me load that last one in the chat as well. Hold on, let me take that, and then I'll come over here that end. So I'm not sure if TikTok will block the link there or if you are able to click it, but there you go, my friend. Let me drop this into the cusp.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic. Started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things I heard from the grapevine. You rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline. Fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things.
Follow you, Kid Sean.
5 Nights at Freddy's. and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's done, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no...
And then hold on. And scripts, if you're not sending a skip and you're sending to the free line, send to our narrow as well. Like, people can still send skips and stuff like that on the narrow, but hold on, how do I get to? I gotta do this one manually. Some of those bring me to a different place within the thing, but hold on. I always recommend you guys send it to the narrow anyways or whatnot, because it shows basically what's playing on that end. But I put the link in the chat so you can click that and get yourself on in. Let's see, where is, okay, there we go. And let's see, let me see if I could do it from here. Let me see if I can do it from here. Let me see if I can do it from here. Let me see if I can do it from here. Let me see if I can do it from here. Let me see if I can do it. All right, so Corey Ironside with the 3. Now, he said he is working on a project, and he pretty much needs 3 more to make it 20 songs. And like, first off, let's go ahead and give a clap. For those that still work on albums, and more or less like give us, you know, I call that giving us our money's worth, right? Like, and you know, if the quality is up to par and you have a little bit of a theme and certain sounds, man, like you give people enough of yourself. I'm still one of those that appreciate an album project. I'm someone who does look at numbers as well in terms of, you know, how many songs should we give them, whether it's an EP, 12 to 13 songs, you know, 15. There were certain albums in the past I would do like 21, and then eventually when I got to the Game Dork projects, I did like 18 every album. And just wanted to make sure that I had something equal within. So I get it. First song, hold on, what's the name of this one? Final Form. He said it's gonna release some of them as singles, but the majority, yeah, that's how you do it.
See Walker keep cooking up there. Watch me, do me. I'ma get paid. I know what it is, mind sharp as a blade. I'm not for the game, so I can't get played. Stepping down fresh, dripping lemonade. Just like Dexter in my laboratory, whipping up a storm flow. How to bring the heat, all you other rappers warm. I'm just getting started, baby, wait till I reach final form. If they sleeping on me, cool, wait, I set the alarm. Wake up each and every day, I put in homework like a farmer. You know I came to play, I'm in the game like Under Armour. I guarantee she like me, I'm the real deal charmer. Every time you with me, baby girl, you should feel honored. I'ma change my life and transform into a star. Comes to what I do, I'm the best by far. They really want smoke, I can light the cigar. I ain't never been scared, trust I'm down to earn a score. Watch me, do me, I'ma get paid.
You do that, I know that the engineer.
Mind sharp as a blade. I'm not for the game, so I can't get played. Stepping down fresh, dripping lemonade. Stepping out fresh, who's made like this. Stepping out fresh every day like this. Stepping out fresh, getting paid like this. Stacking that cheese, that is when I take shots, your boy don't miss. Whenever I drop, you know it's a hit. I know like, hey, like my name was Chris. Straight to the bag like I'm running a blitz. Too lit for lots, I'm way too loud. Top 5 in the city and I'm not five. Price going up like a damn high five. Been ballin' like 23 and 45. Too lit for life, I'm way too loud. Top five in the city and I'm not five. Price going up like a damn high five. Been ballin' like 23 and 45. I bet I survive, it was him or I. Up against me, why do they try? Always on point, headshot, bullseye. Watch my hand, cause I know they spy. They got no sauce, they all bone dry. Never sweat in the kitchen, but they want some pie. They flew on a plane, but they still ain't fly. They try so hard, but I'm still that guy. Watch me do me, I'ma get paid. I know what it is, my sharp as a blade. I'm not for the game, so I can't get played. Stepping out fresh, drip, dripping lemonade. So living life without a way. They talk about me, but they hate. You know it. I'm in my bag, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid, no. Yeah. So live a life.
Yeah, the lot of people eat lots of beans.
All right, so I appreciate what you did with this one, right? It definitely has a lot of energy. It's very colorful. I could imagine a kind of dope music video with it. Of course, man, that's always a good a choice. And that's another thing I wanted to remind you guys about. A visual album paired with the records. I mean, for you, I know it would be a bit much. It would be a bit much, to kind of go in and do like 20 videos. But when you really think about it, right? With certain people, I'll look at it like this, right? So Norman Sands couples some type of visual, even if it's just for TikTok or something like that. He'll couple some type of visual with everything that he does and then tries to release. And it could just be him standing and walking outside doing the weird, arm and hand movements and stuff like that. Or, if we talk about a different artist, Token would 100% do many music videos to a lot of the things that he would do, and like each record coupled with something dope and different and unique and often like crazy, and then eventually we'll drop the album project, right? And I feel like it does help sell the product a little bit more when you also then have that visual behind it that you're able to go into or whatnot. What this made me think about, right? And if medicine is still in the building, man, I would absolutely love a record or eventual project between both of you. You're both capable of getting in there with an aspect of singing and rapping. And it would be amazing to see what you guys would come up with, especially with both of you being someone who would normally be the headline of your own records, right? How you share that space would be the sort of mystery, right? Because both of you guys are really good at going in there, doing choruses, and then maintaining aspects, on the verses or whatnot. So it'd be interesting to see what you guys would do. Obviously, work on your own stuff. Do it when the time comes. Try one song and then see how things go from there. But I know that you guys could definitely do something ill. Overall, though, I like the energy. Overall mix was fairly decent with this one. Didn't see anything that I really wanted to go back and be done. And shouts to the production as well. Final Form sounds like the right name for it. So continue throughout on. Let me see what y'all were saying right quick as we move forward within the next two in a moment. I said dope record for Medicine, decent mix, and you said I do hear a bit of harshness at certain parts could be fixed with some multi-band dynamic EQ on the highs. And then you said I like the vibes, it's a fun record for sure. And then Medicine was also talking about releasing 2 projects soon as well, whatnot. Hey, that's what's up. She like Drake came back. Drake came back out, dropped a 3-album project, and now everybody's back on the like. You know what? Let me try to. If he could do 3 albums, then like we could definitely do a lot more. Like it's always been the case. It has always been the case. You just have to figure out how to market things in that way where people actually want to listen. Don't listen to those who would feel like if you are unknown that like nobody is going to listen. Sometimes you have to pull the right records, the right videos, the right elements together, and it eventually becomes that thing that people do want to check out and feel left out if they don't. So I know that you can do that. Then I was asking with the stuttering parts, was that an idea from your engineer or you, more or less, right? Like often it's the engineer, but like, you know, as an artist, if you have the creativity within yourself and just have those thoughts, oh, can you do this right here? Can you go over here at this point and then slow my voice down, make it sound like a fat man? You know what I mean? It was dope. I think it was done more or less like, you know, 2 times that I had heard it and noticed it. That first time was interesting. And you know, we just kind of want to know what things that you have. You said it's been a part of my stuff. Okay. Hold on. I guess what I'm asking is like, is if you record your stuff and send it out, or you go to a studio, would everything be in that reference record? If you go, would you try to do the stuttering part yourself, or was that something that, all right, after you sent it out, then he went in and then did his thing, more or less? And so at that kinetic energy, what up, dog? What is up, dog? All right, let me get the second record up in here, which is, let me see, Corey Ironside, Custom on My Own.
See, Walker keep cooking up that.
Let's go.
I did this here on my own. Yeah. That's one of me, ain't no clone. No. Big dog, yeah, I'm grown. Yeah. Big money out on my phone. Big money ring. They quit, I don't. Too lit in the zone. Eating good is homegrown. Baby, you know what I'm on. I did this here on my own. Yeah. That's one of me, ain't no clone. No.
They think they eatin', but they really food. When I walk in, you know I set the mood. He don't know me, but she know I'm that dude. I like him classy with an attitude. Yeah, I'm hot, but too hot. Stand too close, then you'll get roasted. Got him stuck, got him glued, dumb face like them frozen. Punch the gas, gotta get it. Yeah, I'm gone like a stolen. I swear I find my way, even if I was unfolded. I'm a boss, I've been the man. They so needin' that promotion. I got splash, I got wave. Watch your boy control the ocean. They look dry, got no drip. Someone please pass them some lotion. They swear they do it big, but they never fit a Trojan. I'm gone, I'm golden. I'm royalty, you know a player chosen. They talk, they folding. But me, I thought I told you I got motion, no slow motion.
I did this here on my own. Yeah. That's one of me, ain't no clone. No. Big dog, yeah, I'm grown. Yeah. Big money out on my phone.
Big money ring.
They quit, I don't. Too lit in the zone. Eating good is homegrown. Baby, you know what I'm on. I did this here on my own. Yeah. That's one of me, ain't no clone. No.
They can't see me, oh no, they can't see me. Competition Stevie, this is easy. Oh yeah, way too easy. Buckets when you see me, easy buckets. And one hand I'm free, throw put me all on TV. I stay locked in, gotta go and get it. You can get the season. I've been popping, oh yeah, I've been popping. Call me Mr. 3D. Why they mad? Hating on me bad. Low-key wanna be me, man, it's sad. They so quick to brag, but never get the bag. Signal strong, tell me what's a lag. I'm it, but this ain't tag. I don't quit, nah, never rest. I ain't getting sleepy. Get the bag on in a flash, you can call me Speedy. Want it all now, want it now. nice. Cold, don't need no ice. Lucky like new dice. Take my life to new, man. I'm too nice. Cold, don't need no ice. Lucky like new dice. Take my life to.
I did this here on my own. That's one of me, ain't no clone. Big dog, yeah, I'm grown. Yeah. Big money out on my phone.
Big money ring.
They quit, I don't. Too lit in the zone. Eating good is home. Baby, you know what I'm on. I did this here on my own. Yeah. That's one of me, ain't no clone. No.
That low end, man. I know it's gonna sound nice in the car, you know what I'm saying, with some nice speakers and stuff like that, right? This one, another one with a lot of good energy when we're thinking about records that can be, you know, plopped in a ride, potentially in the club and stuff. You know, overall you want some of those elements, right? I've also seen you as an artist that can go in there and do a lot of great, you know, like anthems and stuff, so you're definitely solidified within there. There's a small aspect that I felt like some of the production might be clouding ever so slightly the vocals or whatnot, like you know, just something small, but I could still hear everything and hear the polish within the vocals or whatnot, so you did a good job in there. And then, as with everything, I always try to see how things would be converted into the live performance, right? That means if we're not working with an instrumental and it has to be live instruments, and even if it's just one, how would things sound? If it's just somebody playing a guitar or the piano, is it able to resonate in that way? And like, yeah, it's pretty easy for the most. You just have somebody doing initially, you know, that and certain elements, and you'd be good. And always remember, especially when it does come to stuff like that, you can change the tempo very easily. Like, let's say it's an acoustic guitar, right? You just have them kind of slow down the elements that they're adding, and then you sing it a little bit freaking slower, but it won't feel like it's weird or out of place, because it's simply a different version of the record, right? You have to sometimes think in terms of there are those who will come across your record eventually. Like if it gets big, especially the ones who sing like you or in different genres, if they like your song, they love to do covers of those records. They'll keep the melodies, they'll keep the words, and they may just change the instruments or the tempo, right? And so with that, either they're going to do it and then like put their little version out or whatnot, paying homage to you, or you can be the one to headline a lot of those things and sort of take it into the different genres and stuff like that. These days, people will try to play around with AI and sort of see what the country or rock versions of their records would be, but I want to challenge you guys to do it yourselves. Do not use AI, because it's very easy to just go in and then tell it to do that, but you want as much credit as possible for what you do, or you either want the credit to be fully taken yourself, or if you actually work with like another band or something like that to bring something to life, to be able to attach someone's name to it, it still gives you and that person a respectable amount of credit, because it's work. It's work to get in there and then try to figure out how to do something to not to use a little bit of a cheat code and to go in there. So You know, I like that. It's very dope, and it doesn't sound like anybody else, man. That's very important as well. Would you say the last one is my favorite song? The one we're gonna play next, right? And you said I think out of all 17 songs I have finished. Let's see. So have you done the last 3 yet? Or like do you have an idea of what you're gonna do there? You know, where you going in terms of that? You said I agree. Let me see. The record had and then incredible mix on very solid. Let's see. And it made the beat. Said it on the mix and master. Sincerely said, what up, dog? Hold on, I gotta send out some emails because I think some of y'all's. Let me go over here and hold on. Send to our. Let me get the free what poppin'. Let me get the free what poppin'. What's poppin'. Okay, let me jump right back in. Right, last one of the tree. Oh, where are you at? Far away. Why was that all the way over there? Alright, so I think he said this one is his favorite.
To live a life when I'm with you, baby.
See if y'all agree.
To live for life, one hell of a time. To live for life, one hell of a night. I feel free when I'm with you. Let's get lost and change of you. It don't matter where we are if you can find me there with you. Take a chance, something new. Life's too short, you know it's true. Book a flight, stay a week. Better yet, let's make it 2. I feel free when I'm with you. Let's get lost and change of you. It don't matter where we are if you can find me there with you. Take a chance, something new. Life's too short, you know it's true. Book a flight, stay a week. Better yet, let's make it 2. I wish I had 2 lives so I can do this twice. Need a whole pie, baby, I don't want no slice. Let's get lost and find each other. Broken heart help you recover. Girl, you sweet just like a gusher. Take you home to meet my mother. I just wanna see you smile, never ever see you suffer. Let's roll back to back to back. Let it burn nice and slow like Usher. Baby, you know you don't wanna miss this flight. Take your mind, body, soul off to paradise. Take a chance on us, baby, go and roll those dice. Good girl gone bad with a little bit of spice. Like one and roll another, dirty dancing under covers. This vibe is like no other, never ending once a buzzer. Heartbeat chasing, now we're crushing like we're lovers. Imagine all the places where we're lost, we will discover. I feel free when I'm with you. Let's get lost and change of you. It don't matter where we are if you can find me there with you. Take a chance, something new. Life's too short, you know it's true. Book a flight, stay a week. Better yet, let's make it 2. Can't wait till it's you and me. I can't wait. Sunsets get lost at sea. Get lost. Where you're at is where I wanna be. Take my hand, baby, follow me, and let's live free. I feel free when I'm with you. Let's get lost, change of view. It don't matter where we are, you can find me there with you. Take a chance, something new. Life's too short, you know it's true. Book a flight, stay a week. 1, 2, 3, get it. 2. I feel free when I'm with you. Let's get lost and change of you. It don't matter where we are if you can find me there with you. Take a chance, something new. Life's too short, you know it's true. Book a flight, stay a week. Better yet, let's make it 2. I feel free when I'm with you. Let's get lost and change of you. It don't matter where we are if you can find me there with you. Take a chance, something new. Life's too short, you know it's true. Book a flight, stay a week. Better yet, let's make it 2.
All right. Good. I'm telling you, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you and Medicine link up with the right records, there's something that y'all could initially deal with. Not even if it's an experiment where you guys are remixing each other's sort of records or getting on an official remix and going into some of those things, seeing what would happen if you add that element or whatnot. I feel like it's a really good record. It's catchy. It has a nice vibe with it, yet it is upbeat and has something in there where people can kind of get up and move around. Yet it can be a little bit of a cruising record as well. I love the fact that the production changes near the end and really has a different element, because you start thinking about those same things when you are watching people perform live and they have the bands. You're able to really create those scenarios. And another thing about having a band perform with you is there can be many sections where there are solos between the musicians, and like the audience literally loves that kind of stuff. They're not going to feel a certain type of way, because there's a talent to be able to bring something to life within that concept. Let me see that one, and thank you for making that one about 3 minutes and more, because you guys already know how I feel. We ain't gotta go back over that again with this, but good job, more or less. But yeah, this right here, with the addition of the others, do make me want to hear the project. We haven't heard everything in terms of obviously you have 3 more songs that you have to do, but it does make me excited to see what the fullness of it will be. And I'll say for you and Medicine, if when you guys get done with your project, if you guys want to come on the show, do a little bit of an interview or album, like kind of listening / interview, we can do that. Just hit me up, and then we'll try to schedule something or whatnot, because I love doing the album review, but it's doper when you actually have the artist in hand, and you can like talk about each song and the inspiration behind each thing and stuff like that. So we'll see what's up there. But yeah, good job. And now we go back into the light. And now alright, let's jump back. See if we can jump back into the free line right about now. Oh, no, we have a skip. We have another skip from Medicine. Hold on. Let me throw this up here so I can see it better. The better to eat you with, my dear. Now we have I think this is a 1 song skip. Me or Another. Hold on, let me officially press the button in there. Decoded, what's up? Welcome back. You said I sent in a pop record. Okay.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big
what up, Big Dizzy?
Where my thing used to be, just because.
Big Dizzy in the cusp as well, man. What up, dog? What up, dog? Let's see where this one is at. Man, I'm imagining. Yo, I didn't even think about that. I was like, what if I interview 2 artists at the same time but like in a back and forth sort of fashion or whatnot, right? Where we go back and forth between certain records from you guys, and then go in with these certain questions or whatnot. I'm trying to figure out sort of interesting ways to come at stuff. This is called Me or Another. Then you guys will be at like a nice little shuffle.
I think it's time that you and me have a little talk. I already said this shit before in another song, but lately things ain't normal, it feels a little off. Real talk, real talk. Woo. This here went from fireworks to a little spark.
Let me see,
Did your
Decoded.
love expire? You leave me in the dark. You getting dick from somewhere, I see a different walk. Where you walk, baby girl, is it me? You're another. Girl, is it me? You're another. Come on, girl, is it me? You're another. Girl, is it me? You're another. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You gave yourself away when we seen him in the store. I've been a dog in past days, I seen that look before. Is this worth the pain or we need to let it go? Let me know, let me know. You need to put me on cause this kill my energy. There's no way I'm gonna let you prove my energy. If you really a freak, then we just need to swing. That's my thing. Baby girl, is it me? You're another. Girl, is it me? You're another. Come on, girl, is it me? You're another. Girl, is it me?
Sorry.
Is it me or another? Is it me or your brother? Girl, there's a lot of time where I see you see me and I smother. Yeah, when you come through the whole thing, I don't know what to do. I ain't gonna change. I know that everything I say is so strange. I know that I don't even know but no place. But I wouldn't sit around it. Sometimes I don't know what is happening, but you know what every day you get surrounded by a lot of guys that don't know what the heck they're about to say. They don't know if they check it. They don't.
Baby girl, is it me? You're another. Girl, is it me? You're another. Come on, girl, is it me? You're another. Girl, is it me? You're another.
You gotta find it. I don't know why, but I'm gonna blind shit. Sometimes I don't even know what to do, but you know it like every day. Girl, I be grinding all of the time when I be like looking at my watch. I don't even know why, but it's that. Yeah, baby girl.
Decoded, you might need to resend the interview idea thing.
Baby girl, is it me?
Cause it looked like it was empty or something. Forward it if you still have it. All right. Good job. That was Medicine with Me or Another. As I said. Medicine, very universal, versatile, and consistent all at the same time. Never a one-trick pony, but is able to get into it either lane that you prefer, right? It would be dope to be able to see what you'd be able to do in the alternative, or rock sort of like realms as well. But what I appreciate about you guys having the different elements is we know that there are different audiences. There are some people who like a lot of different things, right? And so you give them a lot of different flavors with your projects. But there are those that may like one particular thing or another. You open yourself up for that audience, and being able to have your song played on, let's say, like many of the different radio stations out there. There are some that specialize in a very specific type of sound or mixes that they'll sort of throw in, and you just want to make sure that you have those opportunities. And when it comes to like EDM, drum and bass, dubstep, the two ways that you could get into those are either by making original records in that lane yourself, or working with a producer that maybe can go in and remix your record in that light, right? I know that some of the DJs slash producers, they like to take the vocals of the record and then like build something around it, so they can always go in there and do that. But this has a few elements that I could definitely see working or whatnot. And if you think about like a movie scene with that song, I see it as whoever's in the film kind of like arriving at said location, just having a good time, you know, ladies' night out kind of thing, or people on a date, you know, just going out and trying to figure things out. Sometimes the scene will be reflective of the words and lyrics within the song, and other times it's the vibe. But they always want things to connect if they can in a certain way. But I like that one as well. And honestly, I was listening to it like if you and Corey, like we just got done talking about, you know, either that interview aspect or the collabs in terms of songs or even projects, just how would that feel as we were going back and forth and things like that. And you know, it didn't miss a beat, right? Like you have your own style, he has his, but yet I think it would work in tandem or whatnot. What'd you see? And it said that song gave me Bruno Mars vibes, but original, right? There we go. Said I can picture that song playing at Target or something like that. Yeah, Target. You know, certain clothing stores, and you know, just giving you that feeling vibe. Let me see it. Appreciated. Got Will No Worries. Yeah, get that in there. Medicine is so versatile. It's crazy. I mean, look, again, if you make one type of music, you can only expect people who want to get on songs with you to send very specific things. Like if all you've ever rapped on is a drill beat, most people who also rap on drill beats are gonna send you like those type of records or whatnot. They're probably not gonna think to send you anything else. And so whatever genres that you want to be considered for, it's like, think about a quota of a certain amount of songs to release in that lane, so people can see you as someone who is consistent in it, and not necessarily, I guess some people will look at it as like a poser if you're just like dipping your toe into it and that's it. Do like an EP, do a project, right? I feel like if, like, for example, if Beyonce does 2 more country albums, the conversation regarding her even doing the country album, you know, like it's not gonna be as controversial, because again, it's not her just dipping her toe into it. It's her showing that she does want to solidify and take it seriously. That goes for anybody. Think about every genre that's out there, and you know, you could be lucky to be that one artist that in a sea of artists in one lane, they call you because you're different. But to know that if there's a certain crowd out there and they resonate with something, to still have something for them, even if it's just a different version of your current records. Like, that's how easy it is. You don't even have to make a new record in those lanes. You can rework your current ones in there, and as long as you're able to figure that out, I think people will you know, champion what you're able to do, you know what I'm saying? And then you said and I do all genres. So what's up? You get my seal of approval. What do you say? Let's see. Okay. We say you ever want some beats about the golden? Let me know. I got 100%, man. Yeah, like make that happen. Make that happen well. Hold on. What did I do with my TikTok? There we go. All right, trying to figure out if I need to restart that thing now. Right there. All right, let me go back in. We should be back in the lineup. Appreciate you for that. All right, man. Listen. Feline. Here we go. Eddie Rich. We got Eddie Rich in the cusp.
No one bother me. Please just shut your mouth. I wanna do nothing.
Hold on, man. Speaking of rock, hold on. Let me get us in video mode here. This is called Couch Life. This is Couch Life. I don't even know.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Please hold while you're now being.
What the freak? Get out of here.
No one bother me. Please just shut your mouth. I wanna do nothing but sit here on the couch. If I fall asleep, just let me be. I'm chilling in my spot, it's really comfy. Yeah, I don't party, I don't work out. I just sit here and I chill out. Ain't no clubbing, ain't no dancing. Take my shoes off and my pants and that's the life. That's the life. That's the life. Ooh, that's the life. That's the life. That's the life. That's the life. Ooh, that's the life. The fast lane is hard and frankly it sucks. I'm not living to the fullest and I don't give a fuck. Cause I like to take it slow and enjoy the ride. Stop and smell those roses, that's how I live my life. Yes, I don't party, I don't work out. I just sit here and I chill out. Ain't no clubbing, ain't no dancing. Take my shoes off and my pants and that's the life. That's the life. That's the life. Ooh, that's the life. That's the life. That's the life. That's the life. Ooh, that's the life. Go out for dinner, don't wanna. Gym at a concert, don't wanna. Go to a park, don't wanna. See a movie, don't wanna. Do some shopping, don't wanna. Play a game, don't wanna. Drinks at a bar, don't wanna. Get off your ass. That's the life. That's the life. That's the life. Ooh, that's the life. That's the life. That's the life. That's the life. Ooh, that's the life. 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 That's the life.
All right, man. Good job. So, I've always said, like, you have a sound that reminds me of, like, a calmer version of, like, Offspring, you know, and certain artists within the genre. Give me a second. Right quick.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a.
All right. So I feel like that that had a good vibe overall. It felt like a song within that genre. Had that sort of more calm in between alternative and some slight, punk rock vibes or whatnot. If it was a little bit faster, it would fit a little bit closer to that punk rock vibe. But I think you have a style that would be fun to work with and see live. The video, while I like certain effects and aspects there, I do feel like it can use a polish when it does come to the quality itself. I see the ideas, and I think you just need a better main camera, whatever it is that you might use, as well as if you're going with green screen, you don't want to keep going closer and close. I was trying to figure out how, did you just simply go closer to you and the screen as it was going? Should it have only been your face and then the other screen staying where it is? But even then, what we were seeing in the background could have been an even better quality, right? When it came to don't want to go to the the concerts and all that. I wanted to see better imagery in the background. There's 100% a even more professional version of what you did that I want you guys to know that there are no rules with this, okay? That means you can make whatever type of record you want at whatever point, but if you want it to be perceived as professional, you should always make plans to remake and better that record or visuals over time. It's just I've over the past few episodes, I've reminded people how many different companies will re-release things in different ways over the years, right? And you guys can see it. It's an example. But we had standard definition for out forever. Or no. Let's go back. We had black and white first. No, let's go back from that. We had just the radio, and they had to make TV shows by audio that we had to visualize in our head. Then they had black and white. Then they actually had a standard definition and color, right? And then over time, HD and 3D and things like that, right? And even 3D got better over the years because of the quality of HD and Blu-rays and stuff. And so even with that, they may go and release something in black and white that was originally in color, and we will go and watch it. With video games, it's the same thing. They make a new HD remastered version, or they remake the game from the ground up with the same story, but the visuals are very different. So with that said, I want artists to think the same way, to where if you can make whatever kind of start off video, but don't hesitate to go back in and then do what would be the official version. It's like you doing your version, and then when you get signed, the label gives you more access to more people, better cameras, better this, better that, and you basically making it with the addition of things you might have not been able to do the first time, or someone else who's able to add extra vision in there and make it look even doper. Even the song itself with the concepts of other things that you don't want to do, you could play around with visually or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If it's going underwater or skydiving or something like that, you could have a lot of fun with it, and this song would go, I think, even more viral. But I do commend you for doing a video at all. We have a lot of artists who do end of the show. I'm not looking at anyone in the but that are still in song mode right now, right? And I feel like dusting your lens off essentially and getting your feet wet with the visuals, getting comfortable in front and behind of the camera, it sparks another form of creativity. And the other reason why you want to do that right now is because over time you do want to have some input when you start doing music videos, potentially with other videographers and stuff. And if they're the ones basically taking full reins of everything that should happen, and you know, you're gonna feel left out. And so you want to know the appreciation that is there on both ends. It's like when an actor becomes a director and writer themselves as well, and they know how things work a little bit, so they can kind of have some extra input that would make something that much more natural and stuff like that. And you said, for real, not hardly go anywhere anymore, and in no way does that bother me. And he said, let me see here, and the older you get, the less you want to go outside, man. Listen, man, you wanted to see the world and you saw it. Now you're like, okay, well, if I ever go outside the country, you know, that's another thing. But even then, you still feel like you've seen most of what you want to do. The excitement, you know, may wear off depending on what you do. He said, I feel that I would have listened to it back in the day when I was like 18, 20 years old, just sitting at home with my firstborn or whatnot. So what I'm thinking of is this may fit. This is like a 2026 version of like a 90s alternative punk record, man. So if our new generation would have something, like you have something to start them off with. Let me see what we got. Okay, I'm just gonna go up. Poppin' figure poundin', poppin' figure poundin', poppin' figure poundin', poppin' figure poundin'. I said poppin' figure poundin', pop. Let's get back in the line up. Let's get back in the line. Let's go and see. We have Barefoot Bob with I'm Weird Cause I Hate Goodbyes. Oh yeah? But I'm weird. Hold on. Oh my God, you scared me. Oh my. Let the people go back to it's a beat though. It's another time when people just pop up and they were like, okay, I didn't know that you're gonna be slow. When people are vegan emo, vegan food, and I know that I was one of the rest in peace to Debo. Like, where are we going? I don't even really know why I'm flowing. I over here and I heard, what the heck happened? People be like, man, Dorky, stop yapping. Nah. Hey. Classical to great. I'm gonna be there. I think you see my little dog and it stand on the stairs. I don't know what the hell it got to do. Yeah, Foo Fighters.
I low-key be forgetting though. Like,
Foo Fighters. Listen, dog, I'm so cold, freaking you gonna need about 2 lighters to be able to say freaking everything that you freaking said to freaking me is dope. You need a new record. Okay, so what you guys think about that? Overall, you know, it was just production, little bit of a hold on. Yeah, a little bit of a beat, just overall production. Honestly, I thought of that like while I could hear an artist, you know, kind of singing on it or whatnot. There's an aspect where you can rap to it too. I think it preferably I would want mainly a kind of singer, someone in that more alternative kind of vibe with a rapper verse, you know, a Dale the Funky Homo Sapien, you know what I'm saying, something like that, something that's fun or whatnot. I did look at it like something that could be in a cartoon, like something animated, Disney centric, anything where it's a coming of age story, something where the setting is high school, and just within that life when you listen to it, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's just that his life, you imagine. He has a quirky life, and family, and you know, just goes through shenanigans as he you know, proceeds throughout life or whatnot. I threw a skip for some old work. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I would look kind of weird without no shirt. A bird job, matter of fact, anyone remember Joe Dirt? Anyways, what you guys think about that one? Any feedback is welcome. I did think that certain aspects of the mix can still be polished though with that, you know, like the overall baseline, but I did feel like there were certain aspects that might have been a little bit muddy within there. So if you are able to go and do your thing or whatnot. Shout out to Barefoot Bob on that. We got a skip from I Am Dolan coming up right now. Just give me a second.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Say Kid Cudi, Wiz, Pharrell.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
The love God, you fools. All right, let's drop that in there.
And then,
boom. This is called Front Page Love. First half demo by I Am Dolan.
Front page love, I can't get enough. Never wanted it to be over for us. Front page love, when push comes to shove, not ready for all the things yet to come. Front page love, we've been through enough. I think it's time that we all move on. Front page love, you broke all my trust. It's time I share all of what's been done.
Legal separation, January 17th. You had me arrested cause you are sick of fighting grief. Maybe it seemed right, but you're so far underneath all this paperwork and time while you're lying through your teeth. Keep me from my kids, kick me out of my own house. Your body count increases so you can't just shut your mouth. You're about as consistent as roulette without the rounds. Our kids don't need to see that life and things keep going south. Homewrecker isn't something new, I wish I saw that point of view, but every single thing I do has never been enough for you. Blaming blaming everything on me. It sounds like you are projecting. Keep telling yourself that, cause it's not me you are affecting. You won't seek help for the traumas you always proclaim. Keep on breaking people's boundaries. When will you ever behave? Defacing my whole status and you're wearing out my name. Hope you bring the guilt with you with every flower on your grave.
I want to turn that up more. I want to hear what was going on. And the matter of fact, you know what, I'm finna go make a song. Like hopefully, like when it comes to the record y'all make, I'm always telling y'all to make it long. And people are freaking know there's no way to shake it bone without rapping it. People are like, what the hell just happened, man? Listen, I just heard the freaking beat and so I'm rapping. When if freaking comes on and shit, like matter of fact, I always wanna go freaking with all of y'all and make a freaking song with you. But there's lots of times where I'm so hot, you don't even need a freaking thermometer, man. You know my mama was, I should be talking about death and like everybody who's here and everyone left and those we lost. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking say, but y'all know, dog, I'm mostly gone when I'm just thinking about freestyling. People are like, what is he saying? I don't know, dog, but we wildin'. Man, why didn't you come back? You was supposed to come back right there with the chorus again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Listen, I ain't got no freaking recipes, but everybody who has freaking died before, rest in peace. I also know that I don't know what the hell that the lesson be, but people also like need to go and put down the weaponry. So when we, I didn't know there was gonna be an open version there, though. I didn't know. I like what I heard so far, though. So in terms of the song itself, the story that you're going in there and telling, Knight, it's something that is relatable because there are many who have you know, lost someone. And you think about just the records that can remind you of you know, just many of the aspects of what it means to be, you know, human and to go through this experience of life, right? I actually liked so far what I was hearing with the quality of the mix, and then I wanted that part before I guess I started rapping to come up a little bit. I think you were like humming a melody or something at that point, and I want to hear it more. Like you can vaguely hear it in the background, and it's just it's barely noticeable. And then there is an aspect of you that if you do get like a feature on it or something, throw some ad libs potentially in between and on top of the verse, right? One thing that we have to remember to do whenever we do collabs is to try our best to make it feel like we were all in the same studios and vibing off of each other within the booth or whatnot. So when you have those extra parts, it shows that you're present in the record. Because there are many situations where you have the thing, right? Even the one me and Big Dizzy had, he already had the thing and whatnot, and I just like added my verse and stuff like that. But then I started thinking about those aspects of you want it to feel like you both know that you're a part of the record, and so what better way? Like imagine you doing a record with an industry artist that you've grown up for years or whatnot, right? And then again, if it's one of those situations where they've already rapped on the thing, made the song themselves essentially, and all you're doing is adding your verse to that, it doesn't really feel official unless that artist knows you're on the record in that case. And then the people barely know if you and that artist know each other, and so it almost doesn't feel like it's real, and it'll feel more like a challenge. When it's independent, with independent, we do know that each artist knows they're on the record, but I think we will be missing those aspects of all right, let me add my part to the chorus as well. You know, when it comes to this point or whatnot, let me add a few ad-libs in there. Shout outs, like whatever makes it feel more real, I think would be dope. So far, all the way to the end, it's 2 minutes and 51 seconds. But obviously it's not finished yet, so we'll see what the final one is when it eventually comes to it. You said produced by Nobel Beat. For anyone interested in that, that's what's up. First off, let's go ahead and give you the clap for remembering. Producers are important. All right. For those that do make a beat, you guys go and kind of hop on it. If it's just an instrumental or like whatever you consider it. For those that produce, it is how people know that they exist, and often their livelihood. You know, if people don't know they exist, often they can't get paid, especially if like there are the two scenarios where either you buy the beat exclusively, you lease it, or you know, maybe they're nice enough to let you do your thing, and then if it ever gets big, or when you think about what is that thing, like the sync licensing, hold on, there. Like the sync licensing is they will often ask you for the information for the rights on production and stuff like that. So it is very important for you guys to keep in touch with those who have produced the record. Also, you want that like double promotion. You want that like that promotion from the producer as well as yourself. Everybody who helps you with the record, if they do a good job at it, how are they not gonna promote it and let people know that it exists? So you get that much more promotion for the song, or even video for everyone who is in it. If it's a good video, like they're definitely gonna be like, hey, watch this, I'm actually in this video. Like, it's free marketing essentially if you do things the right way. Nice little chill production. Let me see. We should be back in the free line right about now. Stronger every day with Lion. I see you lying. I see you lying.
Chop, chop, chop it up. Chop, chop, chop it, chop it up. Chop, chop, chop it up. Just chop it up. Just chop it up on the block behind the Stop and Shop. Summertime 2025 with an album drop. Always wondered if I could be self-reliant until the day I did it. Now you probably think I'm lying. Growing up in the summertime like a lion on a desolated island or a place I lost my mind when I was young and just a couple was defiant till my mother showed her teeth, and then from there I started grinding. Father time was on my mind when I was flying, but I guess I got too high and now I don't know where my mind's been. I was always out of luck and didn't give a fuck about myself or anyone who tried to take my love. All the things I've done when I did give a shit, but I was stuck inside a rut and I was blamed for all the things I did. Or maybe I'm a fool who doesn't know the loss is something that I only used once, but I didn't know the cost, and now I'm left confused. Until then I mosey off and find a new groove until the beat passes on. And if I'm in the right mood, I guess I'll finish the song, and if I don't, then you're left with something I did wrong. And if you feel like a heathen, then leave me alone, or go home and get stoned with your friends in a bong, and you can smoke all night till your parents come home. And if they see you acting like a fool inside the house they own, never really knew, then I guess it's a show, and you're just acting like a kid who's willing to grow. But if you have to make moves and not willing to slow, if you want to be the one who has all the control, and don't fall up into something you can't be untold until the story finally ends and you're left with no soul. Sometimes you gotta just know people are worth your time, and if they're not, then you gotta let them go. Gotta chop it up on the block behind the Stop and Shop. Summertime 25 with an album drop. Always wondered if I could be self-reliant. Until the day I did, and now you probably think I'm lying.
I know that was one of those, you know, even though I was still gonna hit it, sir. But I mean, it was more or less like a standard rap, standard energy, nothing too crazy or whatnot. You know, my thing was like, I thought the energy was a bit too low. You know, and I always say, coupled with the right beat wouldn't be a bad thing. Like, people wouldn't mind the kind of stoner 420, like I'm just deadpan staring at the camera while I'm rap. Like they like that style and energy, but with the right production. Certain things do require a little bit more energy and aggression and stuff like that. And so I like your style, but I thought that there could have been a better piece of production for what you were doing, or you have to amp it up a little bit, right? Like get in that almost mode, like you making a diss record, but you're performing it to a crowd, you know, of people that appreciate what you do. And you said it's not Dorky don't play that, but it wasn't good, you know what I mean? Like, we always talk about how you know that you've made a decent record is obviously people should want to get through a record, people should want to listen to it again. For those that are artists, we often want to be a part of the record if it's good enough. So we will rap our own verse or sing our own verse and add it to the song more or less, or hope that we can get on the final record. On the other end, you'll have those that want to do a cover to your song, and they'll keep like a lot of the aspects that are there within. Could it have been better if the production was more of a Tiny Desk thing? I mean, my motto has always been like the Tiny Desk can make almost anything sound 100 times better. So there's a possibility, but I still feel like we needed a better piece of production overall for what you were doing. You know what I'm saying? That's just in my opinion. What do you guys think? Thank you for the likes over here on our TikTok side. The Kid Sean. Thank you. And then what do you say? Yeah, not complaining, but definitely just speak or whatnot. Did you send to the right line up? Just make sure that you send to the right actual line and all that good stuff or whatnot. Did you send to our narrow? You know what I'm saying? Because if you did, then you can see exactly where you at. We had a few skips that did come through, which is why it probably took a little bit longer. We had someone who sent a 3-song back-to-back, someone who sent a 2-song back-to-back, a 1-song skip, another 1-song skip. So those skips kind of extended a little bit of the time. You should be next, though. As long as nobody sends an insta skip or whatnot. Let's see, the Kid Sean with Stove Top. So thank you for your patience within there. And good luck. Good luck to you. This one is on Spotify. Let's see. Turn this off. Again, the Kid Sean.
I'm pushing on gold. My hand on the stove. Best rapper in grand rapping. Everyone should know. I'm aiming for the world. Go dominate the earth. Let them keep their place. Yeah, long as I'm in first. Want what I deserve. I can't wait my turn. I live for a little while. This is my return. Like K-Sean, where you been? I'm off the earth. I cannot say. I had kicked it with your bitch. She can't say nothing. Sign NDA. No longer young boy, but the
know all them bitches sick, cause they ain't never gave me credit. Tell me what it is, tell me what it ain't. Smoking on her up, this shit really dank. Rockin' Ricky had to put it on her face. She get what she wants, she just wanna taste. Disappear, had to leave without a trace. Now I'm back, niggas finna see the rage. Rap God, they ain't really know the bait. Rap God, I say whatever I want. Rap hole, gotta bring it to the front. Anyone I want, I put them in a blunt. I'ma always be the top dog, I won't stop because I'm pushing on gold, my hand on the stove. Best rapper in Grand Rapids, everyone should know. I'm aiming for the world, go dominate the earth. Let them keep their place, yeah, long as I'm in first. Want what I deserve, I can't wait my turn. I live for a little while, this is my return.
Not bad, not bad. What do y'all think about that? 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome. Once again, that was the the Kid Sean with Stove Top. All right, let's go ahead and hit this. All right. So I like the confidence. I like the confidence, the energy, the fact that it wasn't repetitive, right? You switched it up at certain parts throughout. I think you are gonna get the people who potentially think that you sound like Drake a little bit or whatnot. Like, we have a lot of artists who are influenced by other artists in many ways, whether it's the swag, the wordage, the beat selections, and how you come at certain things, right? So you do gotta watch out for those elements. Trying to sound even more like yourself should always be the main goal, because you yourself are a brand, and figuring out what your type beat would be. If people are trying to make, beats for you and in the style of something that people who like you like, what is that going to sound like? So ultimately, the first step for a lot of artists is getting out of the type beat phase, working with a producer, or producing yourself, and figuring out those other elements that you can add that make it unique to you. And then there's there's the other aspect, like Drake, at least I think with the last project, he's been highly criticized for like stealing a lot of artists, either songs, sampling without their permission, or just outright like kind of taking a lot of the elements and just putting it on his record. And so there's this part of me now that will look at if we ever have artists who come to the show who might have a certain sound or feeling, like I often wonder if that puts you at a target for him or someone like him to go in and just try to do that. You do hope for the integrity from the bigger artists, because they know what an actual feature could do, and often there is an aspect where that should happen, where instead of him getting in, biting a record, a remix wouldn't be as bad, because it's still acknowledging that your record existed. But there's always that other risk. Overall, I thought you did a good job. It was something that was on Spotify. So on this show, when you send a record that is on the bigger platforms like that, it is you saying that the record is ready for that consumption, right along with the bigger artists that we listen to, right? And so I often listen to it in that right, and if it sounds a little bit too low, or if it's way too loud, or something like that, right, it will affect just the flow of a playlist. And I didn't find anything wrong with what I heard. I just thought you had a decent overall energy. It felt like you felt the beat. Record may be a little bit short, so you can extend that if you want, right? It's only about 2 minutes and 9 seconds. I'll try to remind you guys that, like, for this example, unless you were to send a skip, we can play one song from you per episode, right? And so if for this entire day, for some people who are listening, that might be the only song that they hear from you, either indefinitely or on 2 days episodes, right? You want to give people enough time to spend with you and see what more you can do on any given beat, because whenever are you gonna hop on that same beat again, especially if you've maybe exhausted all your I don't know if we want to say juice, just your resources in terms of what you might have felt at that time. And often when certain artists move on, they rarely feel like going back. But that's why I recommend you guys trying to make more of a full record at first. Make like 2 to 3 verses of a song, and then you can shorten that and then have both the extended version and a short version for different platforms, and kind of do what you want from there. But ultimately, like anybody, people don't think about it. You can charge more for the extended versions if you do things right. So that means if you have a standard version that goes on all the free platforms or whatnot, and the ones that are standard, just streaming, stuff like that. But if you do more of anything, the director's cuts that have like 2 to 3 hours more footage, extra content. Think about it, like they charge more for those things. For video games that have all the DLC, extra things on it, like GTA, literally the next GTA coming up is gonna be like $100, maybe $70, and it'll have some extra elements in there that you won't get from the base version of the game. So artists, I encourage you guys to think the same about any song that you do. And if you're only filling a record enough to give it that short amount of time, you got to ask yourself, are you truly making a song to the right beat? Because I've never like truly wanted to shorten something. And if you've ever heard a shorter record from me, I originally intended on having a feature on that record, and maybe that feature didn't happen, and then I didn't have enough time to go back and then like rewrite something. But what do you say? You said dude kind of reminds me of, you said it was cool. Dude kind of reminds me of G Herbo a little bit, Big Dizzy had said. So I don't know how you feel about that. It's not a diss in any way. It is simply an observation. He said, I personally never heard Drake use his vocals like what? What are we talking about? So what brought me to that was the like he does that like almost all the time. Like at least the more mainstream version of him, like he's gotten into that kind of realm and that lane. The kind of stretching out certain lines or vocals, but ultimately all you need to know is that you did a good job, right? You weren't boring, you weren't repetitive, you weren't an artist who just felt like they freestyled everything or punched in every line. We like when you are an artist who wants to go in and try to do the work and give us a true performance within the thing. 66 was good. So my motherfucking car just broke down, man. No. Are you good? Are you good? Did you call someone come fix it, get you off the road potentially? Let us know you safe. Let us know you safe and stuff out there. And it sucks. It sucks when that happens. Definitely happened to me when I went right down the freaking street just to get one thing, and then suddenly the car wouldn't turn on.
And you know, it sucks when you out of commission, you know, for a bit or whatnot. But yeah, keep your head up. He said just got home. All right, cool. He said I got my mama to take care of me, man. That's good. That's good. Listen, well, be safe. Hopefully you get your car back into commission. You know, take a load off. Come send some music to our show. You know what I'm saying? You got something you want us to hear. Or just vibe out with the artists who do send. We do have a way to submit via our Narrow, of course. And we have next up in the line Draco World with Let Me Know Something. This is called, oh no, wait, maybe you're telling me Let Me Know Something. And this song is called Bet On Me.
You know I need $500,000 in style. I've been getting cheap, but I can't fuck with no ride. Niggas like to gamble, tell them bet it all on me. Tell them bet it all on me. Do the dash, I'ma speed through the red light. Love the press, cause they making me feel right. Told her I snapped on, I told her a good lie. She like you too high, I'm like you damn right. All of my brothers, they told me don't let off. We tryna live us a good life. Pull up with the fully Glocks and let off. Pull up and finish it till when I go to sleep, I'm thinking about the money, cause I know I gotta go and give me some love. I've been waiting on a nigga try, cause I've been so thirsty, Rio just been itching the blood. In the pain like I'm O'Neal, it's guaranteed you get hit with a ball. Bitch, I'm so accurate. If I was back in the jungle, I would've been shooting right. So just imagine what I do with the flex. These hundreds on me, I've been spinning your ring. You ain't steady bringing out my name, I don't even know how I got in the bag. Just for the four, I'm in love with the track. Crashing my brains, I be up in the track. I gotta mix it up with the sun. I just face on the you know I need $500,000 in style. I've been getting cheap, but I can't fuck with no ride. Heard these niggas like to gamble, tell them bet it all on me. Tell them bet it all on me. Do the dash, I'ma speed through the red light. Love the press, cause they making me feel right. Told her I snapped on, I told her a good lie. She like you too high, I'm like you damn right. All of my brothers, they told me don't let off. We tryna live us a good life. Pull up with the fully Glocks and let off. Pull up and finish it till when I go to sleep, I'm thinking about the money, cause I know I gotta go and give me some love. I've been waiting on a nigga try, cause I've been so thirsty, Rio just been itching the blood. In the pain like I'm O'Neal, it's guaranteed you get hit with a ball. Bitch, I'm so accurate. If I was back in the jungle, I would've been shooting raw.
I think the job with you kicking it. You don't know what the hell's happening. You know what? I don't know whether you think that you're with it.
Alright, how you feel about that right there? 1 to 10, any and all feedback. Please. Okay, so my critique, my first critique is really just gonna be the repetition within the record, right? You have two tones basically that you're doing throughout what seems like the entirety. It's like basically those two, and then maybe you go da-da. You know what I mean? More, especially if you use auto-tune. I'm always going to recommend that for most artists who sing melodically on their records. The variation will, I think, keep the listener engaged in a way where they're also able to identify each word with a specific melody and then kind of memorize it a little bit faster. But if you have more or less the same tones that you're using throughout an entire record, I think it takes a little bit longer because mostly everything will sound a little bit the same. It does felt like you felt the record. You had some good ideas within there. I didn't have any problem with the word, the flow. And I just always want to push you guys to the max and really see what you are capable of. And I think we don't want to assume that you guys will only do one thing if we send you any record to hop on, right? The not being able to put you in a box aspect is I think a mystery that people will always resonate with. We need to see many of your skills on one track if possible. And that really depends on what the beat inspires you to do. Another thing that you can do, though, is if you add a feature to the record that has a different energy, a different set of melodies that they're going to use, a different voice signature, that also will give the listeners something else to latch on to as well. It's really about having many parts where we can't wait to get to that part again when we're re-listening to the record and stuff like that. That's just, again, as on this show, we try to see what if anything that we would critique to help you guys get to that top 10, top 20, top 50, even just top 100 artists in whatever genre that you are in. Just really try to be the best. Know that you're competing with the moment you use auto-tune, you're automatically competing with a T-Pain, right? And then the elements that he uses, like, he's a rapper, he also can sing with or without auto-tune. He also can actually play instruments and get on there on the keys. He's a producer and a great writer. So thinking about the harmonization potentially being added to certain parts, that's another area where you can change the tones a little bit, and I think people would think it's dope with that. Let me see what we had over here on our TikTok. 5 emojis. You said this fire, and I've definitely bumped this. And you said, yo, I'm about to roll up, I'm still here, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be up. No, it's all good. Listen, man, bro, take a hit for me. Take a hit for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. Toke up and smoke up, man. You know what I'm saying? We in here. We in here. Okay? Let me see what we got. Let me jump back on in. Back in the free line. Again, we got Cam the Man with Crumbled. Cam the Man with Crumbled. All right, let's see what we got in here.
I thought I found love, but it turned into pain. Got my heart broken in different ways, it's insane. First it was
or Super Cow,
a deceptive disguise. Thought I found paradise, but it was just a prize. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I thought we were solid, but then it crumbled like dust. Now I'm left with scars, wounded and bruised, like how did we get this far? 5 ways my heart broke, but I won't stay down. I'll turn this pain into strength, won't wear a frown. Feeling all this pain, it made me ache and now I'm staying down. Time moves slowly now, cause you're not around. My life is not perfect, but I swear that you are new love and I know you're worth it, work it. You broke my heart, that shit, it hurt me in the fucking worst way. I felt that love for you when I looked in your eyes that first day. You kicked me in my back and now I'm running away, no horseplay. Now I got no more time for all this silly shit that you say. I thought I found love, but it turned into pain. Got my heart broken in different ways, it's insane. First it was a lie, a deceptive disguise. Thought I found paradise, but it was just a prize. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I thought we were solid, but then we crumbled like dust. Like dust, like dust. Like dust, like dust.
Like dust, like dust. Crumbling like dust. And there's a lot of people who just don't even like us. I also don't even know what you do, but I am cool freaking when I'm making music. I might just sit around here and you sure will be. Once again, Cam the Man, Crumbled. What do y'all think about that right there? Let's go ahead and hit the clap button. Okay, now, so I felt like there was a little bit of a vibe there, something chill. Mix needed a lot of work though, right? It felt like the vocals were dry. You added autotune on there. That was about the only effect that I feel like I heard. It lacks that polish where we can hear the vocals being a good quality, but then also that perfect reverb and delay that from, I think some of the best
melodic songs, it gives a better atmosphere. And I know that this record could definitely sound better. I do want to let y'all know that I do mix and master, so if you're in need of my services, please do hit me up. At the very least, I can give you a sample of what I would do to your record. You know, some like 15 seconds to at least show you the quality that I can bring you to, and then you can decide on whether or not you want to, go with me. But I think you have a nice idea there. There is part of me that really wants you, like, I feel like I've heard the beat already before. And I kind of want the production, like the piano, to be the main thing that we're hearing there. You know what I'm saying? Just the piano, maybe the bass line and stuff like that, as opposed to the drums and everything, just because we love those type of performances. And I think it brings a different kind of musicality to the record. You focus on truly what the artist is saying and their actual talent within. If you ever perform your song live in that same fashion, do not bring the auto-tune with it. We want to hear you just singing with your actual vocal, going in and doing your thing or whatnot, right? So hopefully that song will get a little bit of and stuff, man. What you say on the end? I don't know what you said right there, but thank you. If it was a request, you gotta send it to our narrow, which is above. Let me see if I can make it bigger. Hopefully that's not too big. Let me look at the screen and see what I did there. All right, not bad. Well, let me move it to this side. Let me move it to this side. Let me figure. Let me refresh this over here on our YouTube side as well. And then jump back in the lineup. Again, send to our narrow.fan/.DorkyReviewShow live. And we will drop your ass on in or whatnot. Let's see what we got next up. T Stewie with My Time remixed, which I don't know. You said, yo, you beatbox, I beatbox. That's what's up. That's what's up. I dig that. Yeah, listen, I've been beatboxing since freaking, I don't know, since I can freaking remember, man. But like it's been a dope experience. Just what being able to do it can bring you, right? Because all throughout like middle school, high school, like every day was basically a cipher, because I was providing a beatbox, and then like one rapper would come up and start busting, you know what I'm saying, a rhyme. Another one would pop up, and then like it just became a lot of, these ciphers that we were able to do every single nutrition and lunch, and that's always been something dope. Plus, if ever I run into some of my favorite artists, if I can always just randomly beatbox and then have them, rapping and do a little something on the spot, which is kind of dope. Like, yeah, if you make music at all, like I'm pretty much your best friend if you ever see me in public, because I can just always do it at the drop of a hat. So, all right, anyway, we got T Stewie with My Time remix again. N-word bass, double voice, right? New age beatboxer. Ah, man, that's crazy. Nah, the new stuff.
Crazy advance, man.
70s, I'm always surface up my diamonds, all of my diamonds shining, they always glowing. Catching you can take this life, you're always certain, but you're never certain of the way you're living. Big house in the hills, you might be tripping. They call her homies cause she like the balance of a big and soft girl. Every time she hear I'm in heaven. Yeah, every time she hear I'm a demon. A demon all the time. A demon all the time. A demon all night. A demon on the side. I'm breaking the glass. Yeah. Not the type of saver to save her, but I'm gonna ask you this favor. That you own your life, don't come save us. Our money will be in the altar. Praise the Lord, baby, it will be tables. Praise the Lord, baby, that you will save us. Just like the quarterback, you'll fit all of us. You'll fit all of us. Can't live this life, can't live this far, can't let this do. I'm trying to take your time, trying to follow your love, trying to follow your rules. The last time I checked, you were crying in my DMs, now you're tied to a noose.
Watching the movie. Matter of fact, we listen to songs from T Stewie. And we don't even know what they do, but you would be like, ooh, if you seen a vegan cool chick with 3 booties. Like, what is even happening and which one? I got to pick a mic and I ain't got to pick up freaking it cause the shit sucks. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell rhyme this is, and so I rip up it.
70s, I'm always surface up my diamonds, all of my diamonds shining, they always glowing. Catching you can take this life, you're always certain, but you're never certain of the way you're living. Big house in the hills, you might be tripping. They call her homies cause she like the balance of a big and soft girl. Every time she hear I'm in heaven. Yeah, every time she hear I'm a demon. A demon all the time. A demon all the time. A demon all night. A demon on the side. I'm breaking the glass.
My time, your time, her time. I know that I'm up in disguise.
But I'm gonna ask you this favor. That you own your life, don't come save us. Our money will be in the altar. Praise the Lord, baby, it will be tables. Praise the Lord, baby.
What up, Blue Jay?
Just like the quarterback, you'll fit.
About time. I was like, Blue Jay don't love us no more, man. Blue Jay, she don't forgot. She just forgot about the Torch Squad. They left us in the dust. Let's see what we have from there. Let's just do my time remix. All right, so I feel like with this, it's like I like the structure of the record. There's a little bit of a vibe there. I agree. The mix needs to be a little bit more polished, right? But there's also this part of me that wants more energy. It may be a little bit too low to a certain extent. And if you have that low energy, with a better mix, it can still be a little bit more palatable. But like, know that your energy in addition to the production can change how people react to your record. So for example, I think the higher in tone that you are able to sing, you bring more energy to the record and the audience. Like, people want to stand up and listen to the record as opposed to sitting down, chilling, laying down. And the less energy you have, the more, not necessarily boring, but you just know that there's more that can be done within there. So hopefully we're able to see that from you in the future. Never hesitate to go back in and do a remix and master on a record. Know that even the industry artists who go to the studios and stuff, like they still eventually get a remastered version, like over the years, and go in and re-record some of their records as well, so they can not only own the masters of the ones that they have, but because over time technology changes, there's better mics, there's better ways to get a certain sound and effect, and you kind of want to be able to show those. So
And you say, yeah, better mic, and then that's my problem too. He said, sorry. He said, I was recorded. The Sam just needs to send this. Thank you. Yeah, get whenever you have time. Whenever you have. All right, let's jump back in. We have Uncle Ertl featuring Al B with 34, man. Let's see what they did, man. I'm interested. Hold up, is this a video? I think we got a video. So problem is I no longer have that. I used to have a TV behind us so that you guys on TikTok could see what we was watching, but I urge you to pull up a device with our YouTube, and whenever a video comes through, you're able to watch it via that. So search up That Dorky Review Show if you already have it, and plop it on your smart device or whatever. Here, let's get this in there. Wait. And make sure it's a real video, because y'all be checking us.
How long you got? How long you got? How long you got? I need some more. Okay.
I could show y'all what the people saying.
Coming in hot, really ain't got no time to stop. Really, I missed that bitch a lot, but that bitch really was a bop. I be beating down the block, pocket rocket shell shot, pocket watching need to stop. Murder drooling from the mouth, eating up vanilla bean cream, murder with the winning team, murder lane running scheme, murder with the LB. Get it with, I swear it ain't no Maybelline. I be shifting gears with it, drinking drifted high speed. What you really need, planting seeds, winning trees. Don't you step off on my property.
What up, Jay Rizzy?
Stepping off the spaceship, Spanish brown French tip, fighting with my space bitch. That hoe take no lip. Ertl got a problem, let him pop his shit. In 34 hours, popping shit in Trump Towers. In 34 hours, caught the fame and the power. In 34 hours, flew my mama out the country. Hey! Put it on my granny, everything looking lovely. I know you can't stand me, bitch. Ass niggas need a pappy. Nuts hanging like a bungee cord. Chevy trucks, fuck a Ford. Meet me at the sorcerer, sorcery up on the court.
They having fun in this video for sure.
Here, take a gander. Coming in hot, really ain't got no time to stop. Really, I missed that bitch a lot, but that bitch really was a bop. I be beating down the block, pocket rocket shell shot, pocket watching need to stop. Ertl drooling from the mouth, eating up vanilla bean cream, murder with the winning team, murder lane running scheme, murder with the LB. Get it with, I swear it ain't no Maybelline. I be shifting gears with it, drinking drifted high speed.
All in the back. I went way too fast. Consider retirement. I don't even know what they're talking about. All right, what do you guys think about that right there? 1, 2, 10. Any and all feedback. Well, any and all feedback. Alright? If you was like, nah, man, that's ass, son. Listen, we take it. We take it. So I feel like it's a fun video and record. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy, but you get in there to a certain level of energy and hypeness. Like I presume, you know, the live performance is even better because, you know, if you're in a crowd that here's the record you're doing, they love it, maybe they know it, and they can sort of like have that, you know, putting the mic out to them if they have something to resonate with like that. You're gonna feed off of that energy and do a little bit more. Now there is that part of me that did want, I think, a faster way of rapping on this. Like we know what a Ludacris, what a freaking
Tech Nine or a Joyner or somebody like that would have done to that kind of beat. A Busta Rhymes, you know what I mean? And I think that element would have been dope. It'll be a nice contrast between the slower way of coming at it. It's why I would like certain records from like Bun B and Pimp C, right, as UGK, because they had like styles that were drastically different from each other, yet able to converge on some of the same records. And Pimp C would take the slow route while Bun B would get in there, you know, a little bit faster, a little bit of a different kind of swag. And I think that the styles meshed well with each other. What do you guys freaking think though, man? Give us your thoughts. And of course, as I said, if you have a separate device, when we're watching videos, we have the screen that we'll have on our YouTube, a little bit different or whatnot. Like right now, this is the view. Hold on, let me actually reverse you guys, right? Because then it shows up right or whatnot. So now that's the view that YouTube sees. What when we're watching videos, right? Let me go back in there.
How long you got? I need some more.
Hold on, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Oh, hold on. I forgot to change the view.
I be beating down the block, pocket rocket shell shot, pocket watching need to stop, Earl drooling from the mouth, eating up vanilla bean.
So you'll be able to see the actual visuals from there. I have other things with my. Anyways, good job. Shout out to J Rizzy, what is freaking good, what is poppin'. Hold on, let me jump in this thing so I can see more of what you see. Alright, marvelous, LOL. Peanut butter and jelly. And that's gonna get the crowd hype for sure. And then definitely, yeah, exactly though, that peanut butter and jelly. Two things that should not mix, you think. Or I guess some of you guys would probably say like, I don't know. How do you feel about pineapple on pizza, man? Because like, I'm not a hater of pineapple on pizza. Like I do feel like it while the consistency is different, right? It's like this other chewy thing in there. Like I like the aspect of the sweet. It's like a sweet and sour combination that is there. And then if you have the right pizza, so you have like pepperoni and other things to counter it, I think it's not as bad. In fact, if you guys maybe it's the mentality of eating it on the pizza that is mainly like dough, and for some people that consistency might be weird, like eating it in a donut or something like that, I guess. If you eat the ingredients of a pizza, like I feel like not too many people would have a problem with it within that, you know what I'm saying? Outside of the dough, if you have all the ingredients by itself, the meats, the vegetables, stuff like that, and then you throw pineapple in that, part of me feels like the same people wouldn't have as much of a problem. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. What'd you say? It's an acquired taste. Pep and pine, you know what I'm saying, might be might be a sin, man. My local pizza shop got a pineapple dessert pizza. Interesting. What does that consist of? Papa John's chicken pineapple go. See, there we go. There we go, man. I'm gonna give y'all another thing. So what is it called? Pico de Gallo seasoning, right? Which I think you can mainly get at some of the like Mexican markets now. They used to have it in like Albertsons and certain grocery stores, but the Mexican markets, if you can find the Pico de Gallo seasoning, you can even find it on Amazon, right? Primarily it's like a hot seasoning that you can put on fruits, right? So oranges, lemons, like whatever you have, and it makes it spicy, and it's kind of dope. Often I would put that on everything. Like, so wherever I went, when I got things, if it was just a burger, Chinese food, I'd put it literally on everything, and it'd make it that much better if you want to add, a little spice without ruining the flavor. Obviously, like, moderation, don't like put everything, but that was something I was doing for a long time. We got Jay Rizzy and P. Riv with Here to Win.
Yes, we here to win.
Let's go.
Yo, better do what you do rather than do what you can. Most would understand true measures of a man. We here to win, so I stay firm in what I stand. Please don't give me no reason to go back to the can. We here to win. Nowadays, youngins ain't playing no games. Even females be putting that pain. No time for the phony exchange, so I stay in my lane while complain. Boy, we here to win. Now in the presence of, I'm prepared for that ready love. Rather hard stare than a steady hug. If people only knew how in debt he was, just another reason for not letting up. How many chances you get from all this messing up? You thinking that you lucky, but fail to realize you're this close from a flunky. Plus, who am I to disappoint the ones up above me, looking down so confused? Like, how did this get ugly? Running out of apologies, like running out of money. See, people start to change, but you look at them, it's funny. See, it's things like this that make you fall right back. So in the world of my own, like Kodak Black, they think you losing it. The measures of a man is a match, and I ain't losing this battle, so you know where I'm at. I'm here to win, and I'm all in, no half-stepping. Key is preparation, rather thinking last second. We here better do what you do rather than do what you can. Most would understand true measures of a man. We here to win, so I stay firm in what I stand. Please don't give me no reason to go back to the can. We here to win. Nowadays, youngins ain't playing no games. Even females be putting that pain. No time for the phony exchange, so I stay in my lane while complain. Boy,
you're now in the presence of the spirit of William Shake. Come spend a day with me, I'll show you what a million make. A dollar ain't everything, but it sure makes sense for you to have it and not need me. You got the best intent. Some humble individuals here to make residuals. Results of law abiders but mixed with former criminals. A snake will try to riddle you, eventually share, especially for bitches. Whenever they come around, he try to belittle you. Ignore it, move forward, spread love and don't spoil it. Keep a tight circle, celebrate, pop and pour it. Keep the ones you score with. Shake the bad vibes, cause the devil whisper in the dark, but no Dionne Warwick. Losing's been a regular thing, that's gotta change though. A lobby boy most of my life, that's word the main know. Me giving up and folding's really a sin, so I lock in and zone with the family. I'm here to win.
Better do what you do rather than do what you can. Most would understand true measures of a man. We here to win, so I stay firm in what I stand. Please don't give me no reason to go back to the can. We here to win. Nowadays, youngins ain't playing no games. Even females be putting that pain. No time for the phony exchange, so I stay in my lane while complain. Boy, we here
You
to
can
win.
run really fast. Ah, man, we're gonna get in there. I'm telling you, let that ride out just a little bit more. So I like that, man. I often dig your beat selection, right? You're still someone who eats, sleeps, and breathes hip hop aspects of the culture. That boom bap that is both something that feels like it can still be out there and on that level of a Nas, a Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, and such. I'm always going to appreciate that. You have a consistency as well when it comes to making decent choruses that feel like anthems that are easy to latch onto. Like, this is my first time hearing it, and again, by like that first half, and then especially the second time, you in there with them. You be here to win, and you already know sort of like where you should go. So letting people follow you in that place is important. And then there's the aspect of you actually having concepts to every song that you write. You are not, or let me tell the people, he is not an artist that just hops on random beats and then just says random rhymes and shit, right? That shows people that you know how to rhyme, but not that you know how to stay on a certain concept or theme. And I feel like you have to think about things in the way of like the two different type of forms of media, of like movies and TV shows and stuff like that. Like a movie has to have a specific theme and a structure and a place to go. If it was just a lot of random things that just happen, like Robot Chicken, Robot Chicken is good in show form because it knows what it is. It knows what it wants to be. It pulls from like pop culture, from all types of stuff, from old school cartoons, video games, and things like that. And it'll be a skit like SNL or In Living Color, but just in claymation format. And the skits are a lot shorter, and it's like someone changing the channel, just like skimming through the web. That works for that. As an artist, I feel like unless we use that as the concept to be a little bit random, then the structure is very important, and we get to see where your skill lies. But so far so good. 2 minutes and 38 seconds. I guess my question to the audience is, for this one, I always try to see how you guys feel about anyone extending their song, and like how they would do that is literally maybe like one more verse, but for them to, if it's ever like just two artists on a song, you could add one more 8-bar verse each and then go after each other. So one artist goes first and the other artist goes after that, or you can kind of go back and forth and sort of like interweave something dope in between, and still keep us in there for a little bit longer. But you know, if you're boring, I think people don't really care too much about that. You said sounds like Ransom, Classical the Great was saying, and you said this gives me old rap vibes, like 90s. Yep, exactly. Let me see. And see if they put the same lyrics on a more modern boom bap, and I think it would be a little better. You said, and not bad, just sounds like a 90s song, you know what I'm saying, all the way around, mixed beat, etc. Robot Chicken, he said, bruh, do they still make episodes of that? Robot Chicken, I haven't seen as of recently, but like, shoot, do they still make, like, I need to still see if they make Family Guy or whatnot, man. Overall, you know, I hope that they do, and it's something that Seth can still come back to, because there's always new things to pull from. If we're gonna talk about older kind of random situations like that, I do think that celebrity deathmatch should still be a thing as well. Like that came before Robot Chicken. And I think it was always funny to just see, you know, certain celebrities go out certain ones and see who would win. Like this era, you'd probably have Ice Spice and Sexy Red. Let me think. I'm trying to think of certain people who would be similar yet different that would make a good like matchup. Would they do a Drake and Kendrick like celebrity deathmatch? I don't know if they do that, because they kind of already did it in song form. But and then like what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Epic death battle and stuff like that. You said epic death battles or death battle. Okay, now what were you saying? And see, hey, that's what's up. I love the animation that they've done and the upgrades that they've had. They went from like 8-bit sprites to like animation and actual cartoons, and then eventually I saw one that was like 3D animation and stuff like that. So I've seen the
the growth up there. But all of those things, man, I think we still need it. It can kind of live on forever. And that's where you turn. He said that's where you turn. Oh, God. Listen, man, you the one who brought that one up. That battle. All right, let's jump back in the lineup. Oregonomics with Work Not Hard. Let's see.
They're pressing.
They're pressing the button. They're present. Thank y'all for your patience. If you guys are in the free line, if you do not want to wait, skipping the line will get you played immediately. You can also get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. And such. So, enjoy. This is called Work Not Hard. Hold on, we got a little bit of a visual with Bill. I like people to think my style as robot chicken like. Let her hear it. Bring your phone to your mama right quick. Be like, hey mama, what you think about this? Give me your review. This was ironic though. Just this specific video and song. I'll show you why. Cause look at the visuals. You happen to send something in that's claymation. Really? There was way more than just him at the computer that was happening. But I thought that was hilarious. The timing was impeccable there. Overall, shout out to Oregonomics on that, man. I would consider this a classic from you in terms of songs that I have heard from you, and getting into that more oldies lane very authentically. I think it's a talent within itself. And I'll say that every genre that is able, like if there's a new artist that wants to make a song that sounds like something from the 90s, 80s, 70s, 60s, 40s, like whatever it is, as long as you can get in there authentically and with some good quality, I feel like people will embrace it, right? Because again, Bruno Mars can get in and make some funk and still make it hit today. It's possible. This actually does feel like when we had a 90s hip hop and boom bap record that felt very much 90s. This one feels like a record of its era as well, where it's almost like we're hearing an unreleased record from some of the artists that may have not got fully signed and released out there. Like we do know that was something that happened. There's always been independent artists no matter what era you go to, and then there are the artists who get signed and they get their chance. And so you almost show us a look into
what did some of the other artists sound like? You know what I'm saying? What would we have been able to get from artists who were trying to get out there when an Elvis or the Beatles or Isley Brothers or Five Heartbeats or whatever? I see something within. You already know me. I want like real videos from you eventually. Something where you are actually in it, and shoot, you could have a green screen and then just film you singing the song or whatever, and then put you as like a little character in the corner or something, or have a talking head kind of thing. And I think you would still be fine. And someone had a really good idea for this, because they said they remember, like, the song reminds them of sitting in the back of their grandma's, like, just car as she would go and run errands, and they were just looking out the window at the and like that honestly could have been a video in itself. You just sitting in the back, you know, playing with toys, fiddling with some gum or something. Just an adventure in your boredom, and then as you're looking at the, you know, the big world and city out there. Give me a second as I close this window, and then this window, and then this window, and then go to this window, and just make sure that you got in there. And what you say, sacred souls, you know, type vibe. Agree with that. Hold on, let me refresh, because for whatever reason it didn't register that. You said he could make an 80s style. You said he could make an 80s style video that would be easy now with the technology. I agree. And then this is like Dap Tones vibe, Moro, Oral. And then, but she would in fact love it. He said, I don't. She live in another house. And then let me keep the child house. All right, so do me a favor then, right? I'm gonna put the link to that in the chat, right? Save it, and show it to her later.
Once you pop, you'll realize having...
Hold on. Save it, and then show it to her when you get time. I don't know if, you know, she'll open the link or whatnot. Just because as artists, we make records, we make songs. We want to know who will actually resonate with it. Are we able to latch on to a new generation? Is what we do better for those of older generations and vice versa, right? But yeah, let me see. And for real, especially with that new dude coming out. Rap music is trying to go 80s. I don't know if you're talking about that. I don't even want it. I don't. Just give me my classic 80s artists, man. I want a Duran Duran, The Cure, you know, to come back out, make some shit, some Fleetwood Mac, some Heart, some Phil Collins. I wish we could get some new Phil Collins these days or whatnot, but let's see what we have. Shout out to the artists who were able to go and do something dope each era, by the way, right? When you think about like how long Madonna had been making music, like literally from 80s to 90s and then the 2000s, and still was able to like reinvent herself throughout each sound. Michael Jackson, right? He literally came up through that era of like what we were just hearing as a kid, and then grew up into all of the other ones and still adapted. Like that's you know, crazy. Talent to survive. Yeah, the eras. Shout out to the rappers who have been able to do the same thing. Jay has been able to withstand the time, I'd say, even when Wayne had first came out, right? With Hot Boys and Cash Money to the Wayne that we eventually got and what he upgraded into, I felt was dope. Eminem for the many years that he came in, you know, through 97, 96. I felt like he's upgraded in many ways, you know what I'm saying, himself. Busta Rhymes, we could keep it going. Then there are those who are like who have been not necessarily changed, but have, we'll say, like aged like fine wine in terms of still continue to release proper projects within the sound that they came in with. So like a Nas, a Jada Kiss and the Locks and vice versa. Like hearing people still be consistent within what they are able to do, I feel like is important. Not everybody needs to upgrade, but I think it does help. What do you say? And then speaking of Tyga, he made a song with the dude that's trying to do the 80. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, man. When people hop on stuff for what seems like the clout, oh well, I guess. Sincerely said, with one. Now look, if you actually like the artist and then you collabing for that reason, then like do what you do, man. If there's something you can make that's dope, you know. I mean, I guess. Hold on. Well, yeah, I know that's why he's gotten the AI critique and people thinking and feeling like he's AI. If he is, not that he is AI, but if he is utilizing AI and not able to get there himself, like we can only, this is for everybody, we can only give you credit for what you are actually able to do. So always know that even if you use AI to do something, if it's production, if it's the structure of a song, melodies, the voice, we will only actually be impressed with what you brought to the table. You know, no matter, again, you can have the best idea on the planet for a record that sounds dope as hell and then the words end up coming in, you know, dope from what it creates, but we're only going to give you credit for the idea. If you don't think of the structure, the melody, the actually think about getting into production at the very least, or finding a producer, even if you select a beat from another producer, we still deem that as a skill, because knowing what is the right beat that you should get on, I think helps us just know where to put our sort of, you know, cards or whatnot. Plus, like at the end of the day, what's really going to matter is, no matter what you do, if we were to bring you into the studio and you have access to musicians and everything that you would need to make a song without AI, we need to know if you are able to do that without, again, kind of not actually having the proper input or aspect of getting in there and performing and stuff. Like we still, I think, need that aspect of music. And often when we've critiqued AI at all, it's because we still want to see artists perform live. We still want to feel like the voice that we're hearing is real and coming from a real person. We want to think that what we're hearing are the ideas of that person, or at least another human being who worked with them to help create whatever the thing might be. And so we're always trying to figure out, you know, that kind of stuff or whatnot. Let us know where you guys, I guess, land in terms of, you know, AI records, production, videos, stuff like that.
You know, just so we always know where the climate is. Certain people either don't have a problem or they're highly on either side. And I feel like it's still an important conversation to have. He said, I only fuck with the AI videos, not the production. Interesting. I'll let you know where I stand with it, right? So I primarily don't even like the AI videos because in my mind, I feel like it makes me feel like the artist is lazy and didn't go anywhere. They sat in their boxers potentially typing in the ideas of what they wanted to happen. I literally watched an artist video where they jumped into the sky into a giant sized mech suit of them and then fought Godzilla. And I was thinking, while it's cool, like, again, they went nowhere. They didn't go to a location to film anything, and it's all ideas on paper. Maybe give or take, like them screenshotting or taking an image of you and then building those other elements. Now, if it was animated, I probably wouldn't have as much of a problem because with animation, even with that, we don't expect the animated person to have been at a location. They're animated, right? So there's a little bit of leeway there. The people you're going to piss off though are the ones who can animate. Like I literally came across someone yesterday who does a really good job, and he hand draws each individual like scene and lines them up. Does not use AI, right? So that person is most likely gonna have a problem with someone using AI for just, you know, animating the stills and stuff. You know, we have to let everyone have their opinion and how they feel because everyone is affected in a different way. I've always said if artists go to AI for producers, if producers go to AI for the artist, if writers go to AI for the for the artist and the beat, who the freak is getting paid anymore? Like, who's actually making some income and longevity over the time? Because if everyone is using AI, you're also sounding mostly the same too. Nobody can tell who you are just by hearing your AI record. That's something like a lot of creators like don't realize, that like there are hundreds of you guys with the same voice, the same sounds and elements, and how are we supposed to know who is who unless it's always introduced at the beginning? But even then, we don't know who is actually making the song. You don't brand yourself. You don't make yourself the artist and the voice and the things like that. So there's a disconnection there that I think, I don't know, a little bit of a glitch in the matrix kind of situation. But for me, I think I'll always be impressed with what you're able to really do. Find a location, go do that location scouting kind of thing, and try to get the best shots that you can. Film close-up shots, far away shots. If you got a drone and can do an overhead as shot, like all of the different creative ways of coming at him. Like, there are videos that will show you many good ideas like that. So try your best. I have no problem though if you add CGI elements that might be AI on top of real elements. There has to be a real element though as well. You actually going and doing the thing, and then you know, something where we can see like the process and feel cool about it. That's why we don't have a problem with green screen, because we know the actor actually had to get the fuck up, go to work. Excuse my language for any kids who might be watching. They had to get up, they had to go to work, they had to learn their lines, they had to actually be in the scene, and then we get to see them fly or something, right? But it matters. What do you say? Of course, I see it as a tool. But then that's if you're using it like a tool. Yeah, I agree. I don't believe that something should be fully made, like fully AI made, and like you're overdoing it if you make an AI record and then also an AI video and having a avatar that is basically AI. At some point, we need an actual human being, someone that we can really relate to, and like, even if you wrote something, it's their voice. Like, we appreciate you for writing it, and we appreciate them for being able to sing it. Something that you employ to do the thing, and we already know it knows how to do it, isn't as impressive. I'll leave it there because I'm here for a long time. Marley Jet said, I'm here. Guys, I go to great. It was just like, just create. Indeed. You said I worked super hard to be this good, to be competing with prompts, man. Yeah, listen, I hear you, man. I hear you. But you just need to give the people something worth it. Remind people why real artists are still important as well. Because like I said, we love the fact that there are only certain rappers out there that can rap fast and like actually have the skill to do it and don't sound like they're just saying words really fast, but like actually saying something dope and then getting there in that way. And then what did Blue Jay say? He said, bruh, are you kidding me? Why'd you say that? Why'd you say, bruh, are you kidding me? And he said, taught myself how to make beats. That's what's up. Let me see. He said, I dabbled with samples and whatnot, but I couldn't get jiggy with me. And it's he said, I'm one. I'm not the list. Please hit me, brother. He said, I'm one. I'm not the list. I don't even know what that means. He said, I mean, I'm on the list. And so then you are on the list. Public spaces. I mean, speaking of Blue Jay, by the way, something that we get from her that again we can't get from go to her page right now, right? You will see a consistent drove of live performances, right? That this is the thing that we like to talk about. Like, we want to be able to see you guys sing the songs that we do like from you, and for you to be the voice that we also hear on the records, and vice versa. So when you say I can rap fast, and I hope you can play, brother, give your honest feedback or whatnot. Well, if you're in the lineup, you're in the lineup. We going through that free line right about now. Hold up, we almost passed Big Dizzy, who's next up, I believe I can fly. Nobody sent a skit, right? I just want to make sure. Could have been saying that, man. Are you kidding me? I sent a skip 2 hours ago. No, we good. That apparently people like songs not written by the artist. Words promoting things never experienced it. Let me see.
Hey, out this world like space invaders. Fuck hoes and chasing paper. Got enough for now or later. Told them I'll see you later. Out this world like space invaders. But now I'm like a neighbor. Born a crook was made for capers. That's cause the streets have raised me. When you this nice, hate comes with the territory. Like a backyard poop. But to me that's mandatory. Top floor shit. We get lit till we have a story. I'm back in the laboratory like Dexter checking inventory. Bitch, my drip like Men in Black. The game mine, you can get it back. I'm the truth like spitting facts. Christmas list, my gift is rap. Need a score, I'll hit the trap. Or air it out like fix a flat. What I lose, I'll get it back. Out this world and heading back. Try to get in my stratosphere. I'm on that gas like atmosphere. Animal like battle beasts. This beast use me like battle gear. For half the year I had it hit. So I'm always active here. Make me mad, you'll see Hawk. Like you from Seattle, bitch. Like LeBron, I mastered this. So with this shit, I'm cavalier. It's my turn, so pass the sticks. It's my shot, you had a beer. I'm the one you had to fear. Like mature and graphic flicks. In the trap, you had to jig. push that white like MAGA. On a mission, gotta get that shit like, oh my God. And the planet doing damage, they like, oh my God. Like a mission, gonna get that shit like, oh my God. Give me space, get out my way when they say, oh my God. Hey, run me the crown like a dead man. I came from under the ground, running my town like the Tour de France, and you just running around and fucking around. Before LOD, it was DJ like mixing the sound, laying them down. That was a warning shot. Bitch, you better get on the ground, pen in the beat. 1, 2, 3, yeah, bitch, I'm holding it down. RIP, leave him deceased. Fuck with me, you go on the ground. Hank McCoy, I'm a beast. On the beat, I'm hunting them down. They can't see me like Mystique, they copy me, trying to get my sound. Stand back, that boy sick like hazmat. Get in the pussy like Tampax. This male killer, anthrax. Fuck you like damn that. I can't let these niggas have rap. This baddie music just bad rap. And everybody dropping trash bags. I'm out this orbit when your boy recording like I'm on a voyage, man. According to these news reporters, I'm a world destroyer. They can't do it like how Dizzy do it. When they try, it's boring. Yeah, I'm on it, gunning like a torrent, like the mothership. Your boy is out this world like space invaders. Fuck hoes and chasing paper. Got enough for now or later. Told them I'll see you later. Out this world like space invaders. But now I'm like your neighbor. Born a crook, was made for capers. That's cause the streets have raised me. Out this world like space invaders. Fuck hoes and chasing paper. Got enough for now or later. Told them I'll see you later. Out this world like space invaders. But now I'm like your neighbor. Born a crook, was made for capers. That's cause the streets have raised me.
All right, man. 3 minutes exactly. You know what I'm saying? On the dot. I appreciate your consistency as well. We have some variations, you know, and often I tell artists, you know, make sure that you have some of that variation between, like every maybe 4, 8, you know, especially like between verses, but every 4 to 8 bars is a good chance to get in there, do a little bit something different, and it keeps the listener engaged and not feeling like you're predictable and they know where you are going. I still think there are certain elements within. I always think about the slight theme in certain aspects, right? And so when I hear the term like Space Invaders, I still think about a video game element and aliens and stuff, right? So there are certain elements I think could still be added to the beat that could play around with that, and then there are certain things that are there that still work in tandem with it or whatnot. But yeah, that was decent. Still a certain thing that can be done in terms of the mix. You did go to the studio at least one time, which I've told many artists to do. Let's tell you guys that one more time, right? So, what I recommend for every artist, because I know that going to the studio, depending on where you go, is a little bit pricey depending on, where you go. But get at least one record done in a professional studio, fully recorded, mixed and mastered, something that you can use as the bass line to, or just the bass version to compare every other thing that you do to it. So if you go to other studios, if you record yourself, you want to compare and contrast with that one that you've made and try to get it as close to, if not to that same exact point. Like that will allow I think, you know, people to really see what you can do. And you got to think about the album that you potentially build. It would be weird to have a project where we have to keep adjusting the volume because, again, certain things are lower, certain things are a little bit louder, or we hear a discrepancy when it comes to the quality of certain records. That, like, at that point, it'll feel like you threw a mixtape record on an official album. And so you want a consistency across the board. And if you at least have one good mixed and mastered record, you can sort of start adjusting things over time. So if it's a mic situation, if it's the environment that you're recording in, or the mix itself, you'll know like the areas that you kind of need to step in there. And he said I had some alien references though. I'm not talking about the references. I'm talking about more or less like aspects of the production. I think. Like there's something that you could, for example, replace the like there's a certain sound that is more alien like and still dope that you could still use in that way, or just to bring in certain things. I do produce as well, so if I ever get around to it, I could sort of add those elements and just send it to you to add on top or something like that. Little small co-production kind of thing. What did you think about that right there? Let me go up in the TikTok, see what you done said. So what I sent is demo phase, but should be able to see the vision. Yep, we're good. What up, Dago? Long time no see. Yeah, man, good to see you back in the cusp or whatnot, man. Welcome back. You're always a part of the squad, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me hit the Dork Squad button real quick. Dork Squad. There we go. There you go. You said that with something to do with 85 down the highway. I like that. You said I like these vibes that are coming back around. What'd you say? I'm battling to get you to 5K likes by myself. I'm gonna do it, man. Y'all better not let him win. He in there. Get him. Get him.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a
I
beat
think
a
we
man.
passed.
Than a caterpillar chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella.
Never mind. I think we got past that, I think, in terms of just the likes on the stream, but I'm assuming you mean yours as you're continuing to click, and then it tells you how much that you've done. If that's the case, go. He said you're about 10 hours. That's what I'm saying, man. It's getting up there. So thank you. Are we able to see too? There should be a thing that shows us so we're able to see. We got decoded with untitled beat. Okay, you switched it. Like if I was going freaking through beats, then I would pick this. There's a lot of artists that I'ma eat when at a picnic. I don't even really know where your chick is. She the thickest or is she freaking skinny? Like listen, there's people who can play me in freaking Mortal Kombat but are never winning. I randomly freaking rap to the beat. Like listen dog, you ain't really gotta rap to this C, cause I'm rapping. So shut the fuck up and like sit down. A lot of people send me a beat and I spit now. I also like got no like gun and can't spit rounds, and there's a lot of y'all who know I need to just like stop it. And people like, man, you're like toxic, and I have freaking all of these beats that I'm rocking like decoded. I like what you doing and what you go get. If you go into a whole contest, just never forfeit. The freaking time people didn't even know that I knew how to freaking rhyme. People know that I am stupid as fuck, I can't read or write, and people know that I don't know what the heck that I need to like do when I go right back. There's no way that like you can like flow my raps, but I can write them and like kind of give you the way to go. Freaking I don't know what the heck I'ma say. People know that I rip this up like paper mache, and listen, I could give you something and then take it away, then give it back. I guess it's an Indian giver. Like matter of fact, I'm freaking half black and Indian, nigga. I'm randomly freaking rapping to this shit. Matter of fact, your chick kinda look good without the lipstick and all the freaking makeup. A lot of freaking people go to sleep and then they wake up. Every day you go into a store and try to take stuff. Matter of fact, shout out to all the artists who real, never spit fake, cause I know that, you know that it's kinda dope when you know that. Let me stop. I actually like this one. Shout out to Decoded on this beat right here. We'll run it back with just the beat by itself. But I like that it had some different elements within there. Like I didn't know it was gonna change into what it did, you know, via the intro, right? We thought it was gonna be more or less like what the intro was doing, and then, you know, just adding drums to that. But I did like how it changed so far in terms of like the beat length, right? You've given us 2 minutes and 2 seconds. I will always remind you guys, right? The producer, you are the first line of defense. If you do more, we will potentially do more. And obviously, like, let's say you were to add more, but it was just a loop. For certain people, they may not be inspired by the same thing. And so elevating more, having other different elements that come in after that, will always make us feel like, well, I can't just stop here. Like I gotta do something to that part, or we'll think about adding a feature and someone that could come at the record in that way. So, you know, overall, I want to remind you guys, provide us with enough beat so we can get in there and at least have the choice to do more song. And I'm someone who can produce as well. I also engineer, right? So as a producer / rapper / engineer, if I did receive a beat that was only 1 to 2 minutes, I could just loop it myself at the right part and then have it, you know, come back around and be proper, or just make more beat on top of that. I would rather, though, you do it, because it's your beat. You want to have a say over like what you've done to the record, and I think that there's always more ideas that you can think about after the fact as well. Normally, I think it's best if the producers are able to be in the studio with the artists, because again, there's more ideas that they may make you think about as they're making the song, and then you go in and you can add more finesse to it then and there. I guess the other way to do it is for the artist to send you their session, and then you can do it from there. But more or less, like, you want to give those opportunities, and if you aren't able to be there, putting it in the actual beat could help out a little bit. So we're gonna run this back one more time, and then I'll read off a little bit of what y'all was saying. I'm not gonna rap to it this time. You said give it to Dorky, man. I was just having fun. Yeah, that made me have fun immediately with it. Marley said that was a clean beat. So you've only heard one of my verses. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If you like R&B, well, I appreciate rap. Other freaking genres. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm the type of fool to say that I can make a song about Obama. Let me stop. I gotta mute myself so I don't rap. I can hear a melodic artist on this too. You know what I mean?
I can freestyle a song to it. Freaking smoke a ball to hit. A lot of y'all freaking can't even go get the ball to hit. Cause it's freaking clogged and shit. Matter of fact, I can run while you always trying to jog and shit. People are like, what happened to Sonic the Hedgehog and shit. Matter of fact, I don't know what I'm doing, but you log off of the computer while I'm logging in. All the freaking times when I'm hopping on freaking beats like a frog's on it. I don't know what is happening, but I'm solving it. Matter of fact, you got puzzles and I am solving it. I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do, but it's all it is. Ah, man, I do like that one though, man. Good job. Good job.
He said, wow. Oh, that was me. What the freak?
Why did it say wow all when I said what's up? All right, what do you guys think about that right now? And you know, who should really get on that thing, man? Give y'all votes. We got 006 coming up right now with Hate on Me, and then I see a skip from Dago that will be jumping right into. Said it's giving me UK any vibes. I see that.
Got the top, you know that it's hanging on. In the club with a dog on my weight up. Keep the P, gotta stay up. Ballin' on these niggas like a layup. Barging in the pussy like a raider. I'ma kill the pussy like a slayer. Yeah, that bitch is a demon. I'm an exerciser with the semen. Fuck that bitch, I did it for no reason. Holy note up on her, leave her screaming. Get the money, I'm stacking it. Gotta go yard back with some stacks in it. I be living the free love like I'm second shit. She be bouncing it back and it's racking it. I got 100 stacks, 100 ways to spend it on my bros. We be spending cash with the gang. She bustin' on the on the block, around the bank, you know we ready to go. Trying to stack the money, stack the paper, know we getting the dough. He run out the door, quick one time, shot him in the nose. This is shit they ain't seen before. Baby, now he can't right his wrong. My cross drop to the floor. Praise the Lord, can't do no more. Praise the Lord to keep me safe. These niggas love to hate. These niggas be hating on me. These niggas be hating on. Got the top, you know that it's hanging on. In the club with a dog on my weight up. Gotta stay up, ballin' on these niggas like a raider. Barging in the pussy like a raider. I'ma kill the pussy like a slayer. Yeah, that bitch is a demon. I'm an exerciser with the semen. Fuck that bitch, I did it for no reason. Holy nut up on her, always screaming. Get the money, I'm stacking it. Gotta go yard back with some stacks in it. I be living the free love like I'm second shit. She be bouncing it back in the dragging it.
.006 with Hate on Me. I can't, because I liked it. Sir? Why? Why would you want us to do? No, like, so 1 minute and 52 seconds. And, you know, I think most of you guys can, you know, hear that it sounded a little bit short. One more verse would, I think, do it a little bit more justice. And I did like what you were doing. It felt like you felt the record that you were on. Especially like melodically or whatnot. I don't think you overdid certain things. Now, the critique outside of it being a little bit too short is like the volume and wanting it to come up a bit more, right? Because on at least anything that we play it on, if it's YouTube, if it's Spotify, if we have this feeling of wanting to crank up the record, you'll know that there's more to be done there, right? Because like I said, we often listen to things almost in a playlist kind of format. So it's gonna be you right next to Migos, right next to Drake, right next to Kendrick, right next to Busta, whoever you guys name. We should be able to put on a vast playlist of music and just kind of sit back. Now, if we ever have to go up in and all of a sudden, like again, a record is kind of too low, and then we got to go look at our phone, we got to make sure that our volume was 100%. There's a little bit of a problem there. Performance was fine though. And like I said, there could be another verse or maybe even another artist there if you know you're willing to open things up for a feature. And let me remind you guys about the challenge method of getting people on your beats, your songs, or just sparking interest for the song itself. Any challenge that you guys put out, as long as what you do is decent, I think most people are gonna want to try their hand at seeing what they could do. You know, even if they may not be the one you choose for the official song, everybody likes to try, right? And so you're gonna have different artists, males, females, people who sing, people who straight up rap, maybe even those who might play an instrument and want to do something on top of what's there. But it's the best way to get a good amount of people involved with what you do and let them be a part of it. while picking more. Because you guys gotta think about it, right? Let's just say you do that, right? You put the challenge out, and if it's me, so if I entered it, you know, not that I'm gonna, but if I did it, I have my own audience, right? So everyone who watches my show, if I'm posting something like that, all of them see it. Half of you guys are artists yourselves, and then so you know that his song exists, and then you'll see my version, and then you may want to do your own version too. And so it trickles down through everyone's audiences all at the same time. While at the very least, like I said, even if you don't intend on getting someone on there, you still are getting a community involved with it. And so by the time the actual song releases, all of those people most likely are tapped in with you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know anybody who's entered a challenge and didn't follow the person, right? So you have all the people who are gonna enter the challenge themselves, follow you, show it to their audience, and tag you in the post. And if you do a reaction yourself to what everybody else has done, you almost double and triple down the amount of people that want to enter and stuff like that, right? Because now we're paying attention to you paying attention, and other people are paying attention to the fact that you're paying attention to all people paying attention and all that. Anyways, what do you guys think about that? When it's any feedback is welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. What do we have? A fire emoji up there to that. Some laughing. We hear that song a hit right there. They go is saying, he said, we hear, yeah. What'd you say? I think the beat is dope and his vocals are dope. Feel like maybe a different key though. The mine is gonna be low. Hopefully you good. And said, real, I made it on BandLab with the white headphones. You talking about earbuds? You talking about earbuds and stuff like that? Commercial mixes and masters. I think that's worth taking to the studio. There we go. Said I mean my Bud Brothers rap, so always got a free fit. Well, listen, get in there and do what you gotta do then, man. You know what I mean? Make it a family affair. Make it a family affair and put your family right there. Let's see what we got. Shout out to Panda. What is up? Hold on. Let's put this skip in.
You have a one song skip entering your atmosphere.
Whoa!
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because
I love gold. You love gold. We love gold. All right, NFL No Fake Love is the name of the song by They Go Hood.
It's They Go Hood, nigga.
Yeah, there we go. That's the energy we were looking for.
I done heard 1,000 lies. These niggas ain't none of mine. Bitch, better not cross that line. Second try, get cut off like power line. No fake love is do or die. I done heard 1,000 lies. These niggas ain't none of mine. Bitch, better not cross that line.
Okay.
I don't do no second try, get cut off like power line. No fake love is do or die. Look at these strange faces. When it's time to slide, I'm solo. I don't do court cases. Why the fuck niggas plotting? I keep it low key. Gotta switch on the chop when I ride through the city. That bitch ain't no stopping. This shit can get weak. Gotta watch for the snakes to be on it. Got to put down the cover, won't put down the stick. I take that risk, I'm built for this. Ain't calling quit. These niggas, hell, they flip the screen. Ain't that some shit? He say y'all dog, wanna knock y'all. Gotta play it wrong. Won't sink the shit. See niggas fall. Should've stood tall. Nigga, that's low. Can't trust the bitch. I still see about this, can't talk about it, must think I'm dumb. But I still dream about it, the liquor turn my feelings numb. At night can't sleep proper unless I got my hand on my gun. I was playing hide and seek when I catch a bitch, ain't nowhere to run. I done heard 1,000 lies. These niggas ain't none of mine. Bitch, better not cross that line. I don't do no second try. Get cut off like power line. No fake love is do or die. I done heard 1,000 lies. These niggas ain't none of mine. Bitch, better not cross that line. I don't do no second try. Get cut off like power line.
take a photo. Freaking a lot of times you can't swim without no boat. Wait.
You're the perfect example. So look, you're the perfect example of like an artist that we've said, right, that you don't have to do the short records, right? The 1 minute, the 2 minutes are really for artists who are repetitive, have no energy, aren't really saying anything, and they're just kind of there. And they don't like to even concern themselves, like they're on the song, but really they're not. They're fine if they are a song that can come out and be played out of function, even if no one's paying attention to it. And I feel like if you don't have that right energy, that personality, that right sound, you are one of those artists where people are having a whole conversation over your song. But when you do have that personality and the right energy, you come on and people pay attention. They go, yo, who's that? Yo, I like that, their voice. You feel like they truly feel the record that they are on, and almost immediately, like you heard me say, like that's the energy that we've been talking about, and basically I've been looking for from you know, some of you guys who come through with the more melodic kind of records. It felt good, and that energy translates to the crowd as well. You know, imagine him getting in there even with a version of the song where it's not an actual beat behind it, and it's just some of the elements, somebody playing the guitar or piano, and then him still going in there with that energy, maybe even a little bit slower for a different version of the record. Again, people are going to be able to feel that in that way. So I always hope to inspire you guys to make a little bit more. If anything, again, have the version that is this, but also make an extended version. And if that extended version has to be behind a paywall, so be it. That's the true way to test your audience and how much people care about what you do. Hold on, let me turn this on so I can get in. Hold on. All right. To truly test an audience and see if they truly care about what you do. So you can have the short versions that you post on the IGs, the TikToks, the, you know, this and that, even like the SoundClouds and stuff. But then take a platform where people can pay a little bit more, right? Or pay something outright. Maybe it's even just buying a piece of merch for the album, right? And then that album, you actually give them the extended versions of the records, the versions that they'll only hear if they buy that piece of merch and then get that version from you. You know, you can either you figure out how you want to get that out. And then there's also you preserving the extended versions for live performances as well. So like, oh snaps, like, you know, you want to find ways where to give people incentives to buy the ticket, right? To go to your show. Don't mess with it, you silly head. She's trying to figure out the right time to scare you. But yeah, I like that right there. And then yeah, the variation, like all of that. I'll give you guys another hint on how to tell if you're doing a good melodic song. So imagine your record, but instead of you singing it, right? Instead of like the instrumental is still there or whatever you're rapping on, but instead of you singing it, it's somebody playing an instrument with the melodies of what you were singing, right? You've heard versions of songs like that, right? Where it's just like a Christmas record where, you know, it's only instruments or whatnot, but you know, and start singing a little bit of the song yourself, and there's a saxophone or a violin or something that takes the main vocal and just does what they do with the melody. So think about that, whether it's a marching band, just somebody that's trying to play the instrumental version, and throw you in there. If you are doing a good job melodically, it'll still be a decent version. But if you're too repetitive, which is why I try to get you guys to stay away from repetition, then that would be kind of boring, just hearing the same thing through the entire song. Think about it. Fetty Wap's My Way. Like, it would be that the whole time, right? T.I.'s Whatever You Like, you know. Like, it's just that. It doesn't really change throughout the song, and I feel like records like those, while catchy for a moment, you sort of get taken out the moment that you realize that the artist really has not too many places to go, and so the song doesn't end up being as impressive as it could. So would you say they got some big crazy list though? Let me see. And then hood, low key, you know what I'm saying, you rather have 10 2-verse songs rather than 20 1-verse song. Let me see. And then I don't think people would get bored if, and that's what I've been trying to say. They would not get bored if you are dope. Okay? Always remember that. Only if you are boring and not doing anything. Those are the people that we often are speaking to when we're even okay with a shorter song being made. If it's an intro, outro, or interlude, we'll give you that as well. But I've heard so many songs that people have even deemed as intros, and I've been like, are you crazy? Like, why would you only do one verse to that? Like, what you did was dope as hell. And I'm like, you have a dope ass beat, like you have a good idea. For me, I've never come across one that's only made me want to do like the one verse and then that's it. Like, I try not to rap to beats that only inspire that minimal aspect. And I've always looked at it like we're on the wrong beat if it's not encouraging us to want to do more. Like, I know that there's not only one idea that we have and then that's it. Often as well, if people are listening to your records in a playlist format, you know, if we are lucky, they will listen to our album, and so they're getting several songs from us back to back, right? But most of the time they may listen to you right next to Drake or Kendrick or somebody else. So if that is you want to have as much time as possible with what you are doing on the record, to maximize that time. Look at it like if your song was you performing the same record on stage and all you have is that one song. And so I don't know many people who would want less time so they could just get the hell out of there. Like, no, you want to be on that stage for more amount of time, so you give people a proper performance so they can truly remember you and what you do and stuff like that. Not that they won't be able to do it with a shorter record, but I feel like more time is just always a good thing, at least in my eyes. They say, yeah, I like to have my listeners wanting more, and then some one verse songs is needed so people don't get nah. So I'll say, if you're gonna make us want more, then actually give us more. Right? That is why I'm saying have the other version as well, where you do, even if it's behind a Patreon or if you put it on Bandcamp. Like, people can both stream the record for free on Bandcamp, or they can actually buy the album so they can like download it and stuff like that. The other thing that's good with Bandcamp is you can price it for whatever you want. And even if you price it for $1, or like, you know, I did my last project for like $4.20, people were still actually donating more. Like, when they bought it, they would put like $20, $15, like they would show appreciation in that way. And so at the very least, if you do the work,
and then give them a place where you say, if you want more, you can head to my whatever. You know, if you want that to be Spotify, if you want it to be whatever platform, you can do that as well. But it's up to you. So got another verse to put on it. Maybe I do punch-ins. And let me see. And then it's just one bridge, chorus, pre-chorus. Yep. Let me go up a little bit, and then I'll go back down. We have to get back to 3 verse songs, man. You ain't saying nothing but the word, man. You ain't saying nothing but a word. So you got to get a 3-song or 10-minute set, and it's gonna be done in 5 minutes and stuff like that. I mean, you could do your stuff however you want. Just get the aspect of like marketing and truly what you can give your audience that'll make them feel like their money's their money is worth, right? When I was watching Tierra Whack's Whack World project, she did basically a visual album where she actually did music videos for her entire project, right? And the thing that I noticed about that is, at the time, I probably would have listened to one record and then eventually came back to some of the others and stuff like that. But knowing that it was a project that, you know, she made the videos to it made it that much doper to go in and kind of watch everything kind of like back to back. And I felt like that was almost like genius marketing, and it was a dope introduction to just her style, the vibes that she could come up with, a different type of records. At least 2 of the videos connected with each other in a certain way and had a nice transition from one into the other. And I feel like that's a little bit of what we can do. You can even have a full-on like story that continues and takes place when it comes to the visuals. Like basically make a short film that is the amount of time that you can make it the music videos and have them continue on top of each other, but the music is the main thing that drives the force of some of the themes and stuff. Like, you know, it really just depends. Yeah, Whack is fire as well. You know what I'm talking about. And shout out to Tia Arawak. I do hope to eventually be able to make a record with her in the future, if that's, you know, ever possible. We got Blue Jay up next with 336. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Yeah. Oh, snaps. She's in the actual performance. So this was when she actually performed on Fox, you know what I'm saying, Channel 8 over there or whatnot. But hold on, she actually performed live and got to do that performance or whatnot, right? And she has a lot of performances, so this is a nice highlight right here. Now, some of you guys, I guess, I don't know if I should, I haven't held the phone in your time, so I gotta keep that same energy. But if you have a device that has YouTube on it, head on over to that, and you should be able to see the visuals there. But hold on, give me a second.
Let me see what to do.
All right. Let's see. All right, let me jump into video mode.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a fade yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Blue Jay and the band. Oh, hold on. Why is it muted?
Why you muting yourself? There you go. Okay.
I be chillin' in my ride on the west side. 336 we vibe. 336 we vibe.
I wish I could turn it up.
Chillin' in my ride on the west side. 336 all night. 336 we vibe. Walk out the door. Chris like the Sicko chicken at the store. I want more of those lazy summer days from before. Yeah, come on, come on. Lately I've been running on my own time, my own time. What I'm waiting for. Lately I've been running on my own time, my own time. Whoa, follow me around the bend, but I just pretend we were only friends. We were only friends. It depends on what I'm thinking and what you're doing. Oh, I'm just fooling. I be chillin' in my ride on the west side.
Kinda wish we could turn it up though.
336 I be chillin' in my ride on the west side. 336 all night. 336 we vibe.
So many times I can get up on your record with about so many rhymes until I freaking tap out. And a lot of freaking times, like people that freaking wonder if they even rap about shit, but
I guess I'm still rapping. And sometimes you can't wipe your own freaking mouth with a steel napkin because it's not the same material.
On the west side, 336 we vibe.
What?
336 we vibe.
Okay.
I be chillin' in my ride on the west side.
What time though? I mean, what?
336 we vibe.
336, like, listen, dog, has anybody ever like seen Heathcliff?
More from Blue Jay and the band after 10:30, and make plans to see them live on Friday, July 3rd. They'll be at the Back Table, downtown Greensboro's creative space. That's on South Elm Street. And you can follow Blue Jay on Instagram at BlueJ_96. Remember, we bring you live music every Thursday here on Fox.
No, don't leave. We needed to know. All right, what did you think about that? Now, I'll give you my thoughts. Obviously, some of you guys weren't able to see, but you can hear. Nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. I wanted the vocals, or not the vocals. I wanted the volume to come up a little bit more, right? I don't know where you, what is the word I'm looking for? Where you got the footage or like recorded it from or whatever, but I do think that it needed a little bit of editing in terms of just where the volume was at. Like, you know what I'm saying? Whatever program you're using, whatever it was with your phone or PC, there's still a way to amplify the volume a little bit more. So it is more up, right? Again, that's with any song, performance, or music video that you guys send to the show. My way of knowing that there can be something else done is simply that moment where I'm literally going to try to drag the volume knob up more, and it's already there. It's already at 100%, and I can't go up anymore. And so in my mind, I'm almost panicking, hoping that everyone else is going to be able to hear it properly, and not just miss out on the vibes that are there. And so you want to make sure that you do a little bit of that editing. How many things do you have on it? So you could you could. I do it sooner than later, because like the more time that passes, you'll feel less and less like taking the video down, like because of the fear of losing the views and stuff like that. If you need help, just let me know, man. Again, it's not something that is extremely hard to do, but I know that it can definitely help things. You know, you have a lot of great live performances, and it does feel good to hear one where we can hear you directly and the vocals going in, the musicianship, everything kind of coming out of the same speaker, as opposed to some where we can only hear and see you potentially from like afar or something, right? When it's just like somebody in the crowd like looking at you and filming you with their camera phone. It's partly an audio that can work, but when you have things going in direct, it's more professional, and people deem it as that. We just need it to be like up a little bit more. Said I'm so happy she did that song, and one of my favorites from her. And I'm chilling. And that's another thing too. How do you choose? How do you choose what song that you're gonna perform when you know you're gonna be on something like that, right? If you're invited to BET Awards, if you're invited to any kind of big event or something that will be on TV potentially, like how do you choose? Do you ask them what they would want you to perform? Do you choose the newest record that you have? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I just made this, I kind of want to, you know, show people this. Or should you do a record that people deem as your best? Also, how many songs did they let you do it with that, right? Just as someone who has heard many of your records, right? For many of you guys, over time, we start to have our favorites that if we were ever at a venue and you're performing, that we would hope that you would also be able to perform and that other people get to hear as well. So there's that. What up, Leo? Welcome. He said that was mandatory to do the song for the city, right? That makes sense. You said I told her to use that months ago. So there we go. And you said, and I used to work with her and stuff like that. Let me see. She's getting better vocally, a lot better. All right, man. Let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. We got Hollow Rollo with Worst of All. Hollow Rollo. See what you got.
First of all, nigga, I'm the worst of all. I'm tatted up, so I don't wear no shirt at all. When it's drilling time, yeah, I'm the first they call. I got some big shit that I knock down the fucking wall. I can show you how to ball, show you how to drip. I can show you how to Mac, show you how to tip. I can show you how to flip a point into a brick. I let you niggas run it up, then I take all your shit. Call me what you want, I never been the rat. Call me what you want, I never been a fag. Call me what you want, I never been a snake. I dumped this extendo in your fucking face. Raised up and probably raised up in hate. I changed a lot, but it's a lot of shit I can't shake. When homies stealing off your plate, you know shit ain't safe. And they pop behind your back, but smiling in your face. Tell them niggas say they grace, I'ma feed them shells. And I ain't talking about no lobsters or no damn clams. I'm talking about cop killers from that dirty rifle. You gotta kill them, they going to court, putting their hands on Bibles. This shit is viral, we gotta break this cycle. They sat in prison full of niggas who look just like you. All them years behind the wall, people forget about you. These crackers call it justice, I call it genocidal. First of all, nigga, I'm the worst of all. I'm tatted up so I don't wear no shirt at all. When it's drilling time, yeah, I'm the first they call. I got some big shit that I knock down the fucking wall. I can show you how to ball, show you how to drip. I can show you how to mac, show you how to tip. I can show you how to flip a point into a brick. I let you niggas run it up, then I take all your shit. Remember pulling all-nighters, had to bag up.
Why did it stop right there, man? What the freak? That didn't feel like where it was supposed to end, but I'll say I dig the consistency. Stop! You're showing up with me. I dig the consistency that you have when you rap, right? You have an aggression there. There's often a fairly decent kind of situation that goes on with the mix. It feels like something that could be out there. Really just keep on doing your thing, right? This song just needs to be finished, which I'm assuming there is a version like that out there, but you just kind of made a YouTube kind of short thing. And hold on. I guess I kind of need to hear the full version of it, but you definitely have that battle rap kind of thing. You said, do you like trap? I like everything, man, as long as it is good, right? Now, good is subjective, but I feel like there is something for us to like in every genre if the artist is doing their job. Some are here to try to impress. Others just simply want to be there and a part of the fabric. And then there are others who want to play around and be a little bit of a meme record and stuff. You just have to decide which one you are. And hold up. We'll go in here. Give me a second to move back in. Let me know what you gonna do. Let me know. Okay. All right, Marley, Jet, Zach, and Cody. We got
and that
you.
beater's coming soon, nigga. Yeah. Beat.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess.
Beater's dropping. And when.
Hold on, sir. Let's put your video in. Said a visual by Al. That it said a visual by AI. All right, let's go ahead and throw this one in there, and then continue in. He said truth.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
This one might be good too, man. We got a video, and it's seems to be somewhere around 4 minutes or so, whatnot. So hold on. We're gonna see if you make that time worthy.
And that beater's coming soon, nigga. Yeah. Beat. Yeah. And that beater's dropping. And when Nuwadi touch down, nigga, we gonna drop like crazy. Hell so all you punk ass niggas on my dick, nigga, suck my dick down slowly, nigga. All you motherfuckers. Bitch.
You were outside like,
he ain't gonna say it again. He ain't gonna fucking say it again.
3 o'clock at night.
You bitch ass nigga.
Oh
Yeah,
my
fuck
God.
these niggas though. Get your bitch
Okay.
out.
Listen, hurry up and start rapping, bro. Do you know what happened? Look, okay. We're on TikTok too, okay? So you gotta understand something, right? TikTok, the platform, only tolerates a certain amount of, or we'll just say when it comes to like shit talking and stuff, they don't like that. Even if it's just you in the video and you just talking your shit as the intro before the actual song plays, they look at it like I'm the one saying it and I'm talking to y'all and like, you know, and saying something. So keep stuff like that a little bit to a minimal, you know, at the very least, just so you don't affect the stream.
Pussy.
Yo.
Hey. Is broke as fuck. Like, dude really broke as fuck. Man, he don't even got no car, Lando. Stop, bro. Stop, for real. B. Right, let's go.
What up, Jay?
Feel like I got a Lido. And up all of these zeros. See right through niggas like niggas got peepholes. Cliply extended, so no need to reload. Pussy, don't be a hero. Got your bitch eating dick like a Cheeto. I've been bottom with bitch, I'm a cheat code. Not a boogie, but I'm in beast mode. Really got racks for real. Really got racks for real. I can get your clap for real. I can get your clap for real.
That for real?
I'm really in the field for real. I'm really in the field for real. I took a loss, I can tell you how I feel for real. I can tell you how I feel for real. Say, bitches legit, bitches know me. I smoke Doty. Twins in the air, we call that Zach and Cody. My bitch said she sucked my dick. She lied. Bitch don't know me. I done got my G's up. I'm like a Coney.
Hey, bitches let though take a risk. Like a rollie. Niggas begging blue and red. I think he police. Swear these niggas honey buns. Nigga so sweet, heard he beat his bitch up. Call him Jody.
I done did a hit with gang. We was 4 deep. All my bitches super bad. I swear my whole fleet. Got this one little bitch from down the way, but we be low key.
And I told him this was straight Zaza, but bullshit what I sold him. And I fuck around and ride the plug, cause I OD.
And my lick said that my dope too strong, and make him OD. I been ballin' like the Cleveland Browns. I feel like OB. And this phonic that I gotta knock you down. R.I.P. Kobe. Bitches know me. I got the recipe. Bitch, ain't no finessing me. I smoke OG, that's a lot of green.
And I ball like the cats in my favorite team. And I hit for the rest like the lottery. And I'm like a green light, ain't no stopping me. Cooking a dope, do you want the recipe? I'm in the streets, but this is not sesame.
2-3 on my feet, in my pockets, it's a nick. Ballin' like I'm Kevin Knox, I don't play for the Knicks. Benny Hanna's on a regular, I get a waitress tips. 2 per 30s, bitch, that's 60, got me rolling like I'm Nick. All these niggas run me bloods, but I got love for my Crips. Bitch, really got racks for real. Really got racks for real. I can get your clap for real. I can get your clap for real. I'm really in the field for real. I'm really in the field for real. If I took a loss, I can tell you how I feel for real. I can tell you how I feel for real.
Gotta get the feel for real, but sometimes you can be on the beat, cause I don't even really know what I'm gonna kill for real, but sometimes I don't even really know where the heck nor the back and nobody but don't wanna get it over the gap.
Gang shit, man.
Alright, now we got the end of the video.
Real beat shit. Real beat shit, bitch.
And then he
Real
came back.
Big ass nigga, you broke shit, nigga.
Intro and outro.
Get your visual by Al though. Why you at it though? For real. Get your visual by Al, nigga. Get your visual by Al, nigga. Bitch! A nigga lied if he told you I went on the block here with it, nigga. He lied, nigga.
yeah.
The streets is all I got, blood. The streets is all I got, blood. I die for this.
Y'all want to see the visuals? Head on over to our YouTube.
But I die for this shit, nigga. Yeah, I die for all this shit, nigga. BUSA, nigga, free Sig, free Nuwadi, free all my bloods. You heard me? Free Black Jesus, the CEO. Nigga, I still got Stock Millie, Tay-Wop, Flea, nigga, Troy Ave on the book if a bitch wanna get witty. Automatic up in the sweat I dump the semi. Hell nah, I ain't going broke. Nigga, I'm like young boy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
we're still in the same song right now.
Yeah.
It's just a part of the actual video.
Yeah.
We coming hard, nigga.
Yeah,
we coming hard, nigga.
I'm gonna give you the aspect that like the visuals are on point too. So there's that part of me. Like, don't get me wrong, I like B-roll. I like B-roll. I like you having an intro and outro actually talking to the audience, you know, at all. So it is something that should be there. I'm simply thinking of the platform that we're on over here on this end and what we've often, they'll often send me, not you guys, the notifications when they're blocking us from the outside or something like that. And they'll say, oh, we're gonna block you for 10 minutes because your live doesn't comply with this or that. And again, that's not your fault.
It's just more of the platform itself. Overall, I thought the record was decent. Again, visual was on point, very professional. Mix sounded pro as well, so it feels like something that does need to be out there. I did want it to be longer. You know, you've been here throughout the episode, so you know that we've talked a lot about wanting artists to have more extended versions of their songs if you give the right amount of energy and elements, and I feel like that would have definitely been worth it within that. And I mean, even more if you think about the time that you did spend with the intro and outro, like that could have still been more song of you essentially rapping the same thing that you were saying, but in song form, right? So there's an idea there to still, you know, keep people engaged in terms of that. But overall, it was definitely decent or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? See nothing wrong with it outside of just wanting a little bit more there. Hold on as we proceed. Where the hell is... There we go. Showing me a big old piece of bread, man. Said you submitted. Thank you. What is happening with the thing? I guess it's updating the thing. And he said, not the beatbox behind it, man. Look at it, man. They got bars. They with it. Yup. Tooth in the house. What up, Tooth? How I uploading? You have to send it to our narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow. Link is above. You cannot click it. It's not a clickable link. If you head to my bio, you should be able to find it there or via the narrow in our link tree. Vice versa, you know what I'm saying? Just get there and then you can send your thing in the line up. And let me see. You said that needs to be an interlude. The song is dope. And then damn, you know what I'm saying? You said I sent you your Gmail like an hour ago. So yeah, man, I've been saying, did you not the thing is right there, unless it's covered. Hold on, let me see if it's if at least for me it just looks straight or whatnot, you know what I mean? However, I do see little ads that pop up. Oh no, it only pops up on that, and then it's right above the actual link or whatnot. But yeah, always pay attention to that so you can get in there. You start sending to Narrow that what up. Shout out to DJ Kodo. And then that's on me. Nah, it's all good, man. All good. Then I'm excited to get to an artist to hop on or get help going into. Hey, that's what's up, man. We always talk about sync licensing on the show, so we'll see what's up. Let me see if there's anything else before we move back in. Shout out to Tooth. Like the pockets, they choosing that cadence, right? Yeah, right. And then it says submitted. Okay. All right. Let's see who we got next. Jupiter. Jupiter.
Our love is dead.
I gotta check, J Mufasa. Let me freaking check and stuff.
Around town. Now we be arguing all the time. So when was the last time we just talked? Got me thinking maybe it's about that time. And I'm taking back my love. It'll never be enough for you anyway. Got my mind spinning around, trying to figure out how we got this way. Taking my love back from you. Now I gotta take it all. Gotta take it all back from you. Taking my love
try, but I really just don't know. You've been making me feel so alone. You don't even wanna tell me what's wrong. Oh, I wanted to build with you, but you already had your walls of impenetrable walls. Oh, once upon a time wanted to love you, but the flames burnt out, now time's up, time's up. At one point in time, we had a strong bond, we did. My head's spinning round, trying to figure out how we got this way. Thinking about how did we? Now I'm taking my love back from you.
All right. We got another consistent. Okay. We have another consistency from an artist here, Jupiter. So if you hear enough Jupiter, I often say like this is basically his lane. He's often able to get into, and you'll always hear elements of R&B. You'll hear an element that you can dance to. So whether it's some reggaeton style of record, a dance, a club, a record or something like that, there'll always be a vibe there as well. So if you remove the drums entirely and you just hear the other elements, it'll be something that's very kind of atmospheric and just, you know, chill. And there are countless records that he's been able to make in that lane. When it comes to R&B, though, I've often said that some of my favorite records are like the slow jams and stuff, right? Because truly, those are the ones that push R&B artists and singers to make us feel a certain emotion, right? The dance kind of puts you in a different vibe, but when you have to basically come with a ballad, we have to believe what you say. And often, I don't know about you guys, right? Like rappers, when rappers rap and they do their thing, we view them as the actual artist, right? And so they are the artists going in doing their thing or whatnot. And if we imagine a music video from that artist, we're just a person who happens to be in the video with them. But when it comes to R&B artists, I often imagine like whoever I might have a crush on, if it's a girl, and like I imagine that person singing to me, or we are the music video for the song, or if it's a dude having a song for a girl or whatnot, right? I imagine either me singing it to her, or again, you're thinking about the record being the backdrop for the moments that you have. As again, when you just, I like to say Netflix and chill, but it never makes sense because who's watching a movie and playing music at the same time? But it's like if you have something on in the background while you are passively kind of watching a movie, just hanging out, right? You have some nice vibe there. It often does a little bit of that. And so it just made it today, so it needs a little bit of work. So it's not a bad song, and then just a lot of reverb, and the vocals sounded like 995, 115 BPM within there. And then you also said vocals sounded a little bit loud, so there's still elements that need a little bit of work in there when it does come to the mix. Then a lot going on with the mix as well. Leo was saying, in addition to that, and you said he fire if it's who I'm thinking, and I saw that Bard in line. Which one, Jupiter? Or are you talking about somebody else? Are you talking about
Are we talking about Barefoot Bob? Are we talking about Barefoot Bob? Are we talking about Barefoot Bob? You were the one who sent the beat. Let me see. Hope you enjoy Blueprints, World's Greatest was saying. And then hope you enjoy Blueprints Don't Build Themselves. Is that the name of the song that you had sent? Or is it simply a phrase you were putting in there? Song I sent is a demo to That's What's Up. There's a lot of time. Alright, let's put the skip in from J Mufasa. This one is Corduroy Waves featuring Alan Hagen. And it's a coach mix. So we'll see what's up. Give me a moment. Give me a momento to throw this in. Yes, you over there. But what's up? What's poppin'?
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Okay, give me a second as I'm loading it up. Just letting the ad run. What's up? You want to come up? Give me a second, Evie. Give me a second, coming. Come here. You gotta stay right there though, cause can't be licking my hand when I. He's like, I don't give a shit what you. This actually feels like something Jupiter would get on too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Oh, so you bored? You bored of these songs now? Nah, man. Nah. Can't just be bored of the song. What do you think of this? What do you think of this? What do you think of this?
Listen, little girl. All right, let me hit this up. Now, so this is a genre. I like when you guys come to the show periodically, right? Because over time we get to see the many different styles that you have or are able to experiment with over time. For him, this is not his usual lane, right? And so he has other songs that he made and then eventually would do like remixes with this type of production, so more drum and bass, EDM, you know, different stuff like that. And within these, he is still trying to get the mixes right. All of the past records that I have heard from him, I felt like they got good mixes on those records. So I have the faith that he'll be able to get in here and do the same for this. It's not there yet, right? In fact, it's some of basically like the first kind of records where I do have to talk about the mixes with your stuff specifically. And so there's a humble aspect. What, you not like it, or what happened there? There's a humble aspect to you actually what are you talking about, man? Just relax. Listen, we good. We get on to the next song in just a moment, okay? I mean, it's basically humbling seeing you still in that light of like, okay, well, I still need to figure out how to get these, you know, to work. But yeah, I agree that the low end with the bass was a little bit much. Yeah, no, he be trying to say the same things. You said the low end with the bass, a little bit much. You gotta go in there and fix that. There's not enough actual artistry as well. Sometimes, I mean, these records will do that where it's mainly focused on the production, and then the artist that would be on it, it's elements of the artist. And so you come in a certain section, throw a little bit of a few words from verse or chorus and sort of get in there. You just looking straight at me, man. You gotta stop. She's like, nah, man, we good. Yeah, but what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 off feedback is welcome. We'll sort of like read off a little bit, then jump back on in. Said I'd rap over it. That'd be interesting. So I like that as well. And not bad, right? I could kind of hear Jupiter all night if he was sort of down to get on. We got Blanks with I Don't Know. You said this is a beat you made. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Is that where it starts? Is that where it starts at? See, I don't even know what the heck that freaking smell is, but somebody farted, and I don't even know what the heck that this is. But matter of fact, I'm finna go and buy a necklace right quick to keep it on. And sometimes if a beat ain't freaking here, you should keep it gone, cause I don't even know what is happening with your dad, but he probably had told your mother you can keep your mom. Wait, I don't know. I don't even know what to do to this. I don't know what to do to this. Like, matter of fact, don't even send this freaking beat to Ludacris. Send it to somebody who probably would rock it, who probably would grab it, and then after that probably would knock it. I don't know if I ever stop all the profit. Like, matter of fact, y'all know what? Every day, man, I am obviously lost, but like, it feels weird enough as something that I would kind of rap, and it's over. Okay, that's. Okay, so my thing is, on this one, we do need the drums to come out a lot more, right? We hear a certain sound. Hold on, she's gonna get down. On this one, we need the drums to come out. We gonna wait. We need the drums to come out a little bit more. I like the sort of kind of awkward kind of sounds that we are hearing within there. But I feel like it needs a little bit more to build up over time. I don't know what you're making it with. You're almost there. Just keep going, but make sure that you have a balance throughout anything that you make. You don't want certain elements that should be louder to be lower, and vice versa. Just make sure that there's a proper balance to go by. What do you guys feel like could make that one way better? Hold on, let me bring this down here. You said I'd modulate the sounds a little bit. It sounds like a lot of stock sounds. Agreed with that. Needs better drums for real. Yeah. And it's like, I like the drums that are there. I just needed them to have a better quality overall going in, right? And you feel like things are a little bit low. But you should be good. Next, we got D Solo with Whole Time.
Yo.
Secret duo. Yeah.
Purple haze on a beat.
Damn, what's grind? Drop that
I'm one of
shit.
the coldest niggas on the mic. Have you been trapping again? I might. I'm in that mode, can't nobody low, but letting you know that I'm up in the price. I sit by the window when I'm on a flight. Can't even help but to think about life. They had a plate and it finally got passed to me, so you know that I'm taking a bite. You know it. Whole time I was waiting for this. Whole time shit I thought it was love. Whole time they were hating the kid. Whole time they ain't tell me what's up. Whole time I thought niggas believed in me. Whole time they was shocked that I did it. Whole time I thought I was the problem. Whole time they were mad that I'm winning. Glad to see that I really wasn't tripping. Shit hit the fan, I start keeping my distance. They never care how you feeling, that usual. Act like you never existed. Don't get me started on business. You don't make enough and you wanna even get her. These niggas ain't standing on business. If I say this fuck them, then why is you with them? It ain't nothing to explain, I don't get it. I honestly ain't even trying to. People be begging for stuff that I work for, like I ain't have to go grind too. I see niggas dissing, but right now I'm focused, so I really pay them no mind. Real bosses don't speak in a moment, but that doesn't mean that I'm not on their timing. If rapping don't work, then I got a few plans. Either way, I'm having motion. It made me mad when they don't pass the ball. I'm making the shot if I'm open. People gon' quit, I stop giving assists, but winning alone ain't the motive. If you ain't with me, you just in the way, and I don't mind running you over. One of the coldest niggas on the mic. Have you been trapping again? I might. I'm in that mode, can't nobody low, but letting you know that I'm up in the price. I sit by the window when I'm on a flight. Can't even help but to think about life. They had a plate and it finally got passed to me, so you know that I'm taking a bite. Whole time I was waiting for this. Whole time shit I thought it was love. Whole time they were hating the kid. Whole time they ain't tell me what's up. Whole time I thought niggas believed in me. Whole time they was shocked that I did it. Whole time I thought I was the problem. Whole time they were mad that I'm winning. Whole time I was waiting for this. Whole time shit I thought it was love. Whole time they were hating the kid. Whole time they ain't tell me what's up. Whole time I thought niggas believed in me. Whole time they was shocked that I did it. Whole time I thought I was the problem. Whole time they were mad that I'm winning.
Whole time you were freaking mad. There's a lot of time when I was a little bitty freaking kid. You know what? I would always be good.
I fucked up, but I don't care. What do you guys think about that right there? I felt like that was cool. 2 minutes and 33 seconds.
Honestly, I ain't even trying to. People be begging for stuff that I work for, like I ain't had to go grind too.
This one, I think master-wise has to come up a little bit more. Slight issues with the quality of vocals and whatnot, but we can hear everything that you had to say on it. I think you had a specific style you were going for within it. It's a little bit of a bop. I feel like people would definitely rock with that. My question for all of you is, is it one of those records that you guys would want to be extended, right, as always, or are you fine with the 2 minutes and 33 seconds that we have so far? Other artists from the industry I would see on there: Bun B, Ludacris, potentially, you know what I mean, maybe give or take. And I feel like that would be something dope, most definitely. Let me jump down here. And don't put your Lone Wolf. Don't put your. Oh no, that was you. So you're good. Yes, do promote yourself when we're playing you or whatnot. For anyone else though, right? When your record is playing, is the best time to do so, as I feel like that is when most people would actually act on what you want them to. So if it's like so and so on all platforms, if it's new video out now, whatnot, go check it out. They're most likely to actually click whatever link that you put in there in that way, because they hear an example of what it's gonna be, and you know, can make that decision right there. So always I remember that. So the song I submitted was a for my mixing skills. I can't open it right now. You said the song I submitted was a bit before my mixing skills became prominent. My songs mix for live per, and it isn't terrible though. I mean, we'll see about that. We will be the one to tell you. And you said, and you know what I'm saying, with this regard to the mixing topic. No, it's all good. Let me see. And in finesse, only thing I would really complain about is the lack of switch flows, but really it works for this. I mean, so again, if it was extended a little bit more, then yes, I would highly recommend even more of a switch up, right? Again, more time gives you more time to actually do that kind of stuff. Appreciate you, Marco. And so you know, use that time wisely. I think that artists simply need to look at themselves just like any other thing out there. A movie, a TV show, video games, while they're different pieces of media, if there's anything in any of those games that becomes too repetitive, don't we stop doing the thing? Like, think about open world games, for example, right? When you go throughout that open world, if all of these side missions are the same, you kind of just almost completely remove yourself from doing them, and you just go with the main story or whatnot. But even if that was completely the same, I feel like people would get bored very easily or whatnot. So you need, and this is why some of the best video games, they do grow and change as you continue. Right, so as you go in, you gain more powers, more abilities, certain things like that. But we appreciate you. Okay, Chewy, calm down. Hold on. Lots of freaking activity going on over here. So God of War in a nutshell, man. Listen, what would you say that's on? Like the good side or bad side in terms of all right, guys, you don't have to freaking go in there. What? So like both good for variation and repetition or whatnot, highs and lows? Oh my freaking god.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within imaginary.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Alright, we got Leo with Calling featuring Jay
Well, okay, you know what? I'll give you one more. So I think my last actual Call of Duty was maybe somewhere around like Black Ops 2, right? After a while, I felt like it just kept getting repetitive. And me, to be honest, man, I'm more of a single player gamer than a multiplayer one. So it felt weird that like I didn't love the single player games of any of the Call of Duty like campaigns or whatnot. It just never felt as fun as it had been playing like a BioShock, Tomb Raider, Last of Us, and stuff like that. And so with that repetition, right, we could say Assassin's Creed eventually kind of felt like it might have gone in that same way. And the only difference you would get is the timelines and, maybe an expansion on the assassin's story and things like that, right? But I know a lot of people who were out after Desmond wasn't a part of the story, right? So it really depends on what you do. Some people may think the same thing about Madden 2K, certain sports games that might have not changed it for a long time. I know that the time I actually got more interested was when they did actually build a story mode around it. I was like, that's kind of different, like we need those fresh ideas. Even Mario, the Mario games, while very much quality and different, it took them forever to jump into like that HD quality of their Nintendo games or whatnot, right? So when they finally did that, and then they gave us a world in Super Mario Odyssey where technically there were real people like standing next to him, and we were waiting for something like that, because forever it's been this plumber in like all these crazy ass worlds with like creature after creature after creature. Like, are there other humans other than the princesses and stuff like that within the world? So I always thought about that. Anyways, let's go. Calling featuring Jay Thieves. Jay Tice. Okay.
All you ever did was make me fear. You left me all alone and now I'm here, holding on to something that's so near, too far away to call your name, my dear. And she can hear me calling. I run till I start crawling. 2 weeks so I start falling, but she can't hear me calling. So insane, I'm paranoid as can be. It's only you I can blame. You say that he's just a friend, but won't tell me his name. Think I know how this ends, because I was the same, yeah. Should've known and I could've dodged a bullet, but it became another lesson. I was caught up in the moment, let my guard down and do it again. So I fought now, on the road to break some hearts now. Did them all foul, same way that you did me. I really hate the guilt trip, but say la vie. Hope you find out when life ain't so sweet. Don't you fuck around and dare try to call me, nah. And she can't hear me calling. I run till I start crawling. 2 weeks so I start falling, but she can't hear me calling.
All right, big freaking salute right there. What y'all think about that? Name pronounced Tice or Jay Tice featuring. I thought this one was decent. You have some decent melodies there that are catchy, and I feel like will grow on people over time. You had often we look for in melodic records like the delay and reverb that allows your vocals to sound a little bit more atmospheric, and I think it was there. There was a part of me that did want the vocals to come up just a little bit more, but we could hear everything that was said within. And while I know that this is more of a digital kind of beat that you are singing to, I always want to remind you guys to think about what the Tiny Desk version would be like. If you haven't watched a lot of Tiny Desk yet, do yourself a favor and go watch a few, and then go listen to the actual songs that the Tiny Desk versions are based from, so you can see the difference of what I'm talking about, right? Because it's really bringing live musicians into what you're doing with your actual record, right? So you are still the artist, you're in there, but you have real guitars, real drummers, and stuff like that, bringing it together, or bringing it to life, so you can actually have an authentic performance. I feel like the crowd would kind of not jump on this with you, like my mind wanted to say that, but I meant it in a way of like they'll want to sing it with you as it goes. So, just keep things up in that way. It makes sounds good on the phone. Sounds good. Do everything. We have to do everything mixes, right? So that means listen to it on the phone. Listen to it on a TV. Listen to it on a Nintendo Switch, in the car, at a studio with the studio monitor. Like, you want to reference it on as many things as possible, because there literally are different frequencies that, either you must remove or to make sure that things come out a little bit more and aren't like maybe too bright or, again, too low, too loud, all that good stuff. But know what we are going to hear on any number of devices that we may listen to it on. Just think in terms, if you bumped into like your favorite artist, whoever's on your top 3 or top 5, top 10, you bumped into them in an elevator and then they said, "Hey, let me hear some. I heard you make music." And you, "What? How you know I do?" Whatever. Like, if they want you to play one of your songs in any way, maybe you're at the studio and then they give you the aux or whatnot, you just need to know what we are going to hear. Especially in comparison to other artists in the industry. So literally, if you're in the same genre as an XXX, or if you look at it more like alternative artists or anything like that, literally just put your stuff on the same playlist and see how yours fares to theirs. Often, if you have a good ear, you'll be able to tell that all of a sudden certain things are way too lower than they need to be. You should never have to adjust the volume as you're going between songs, because quite literally we can go from Red Hot Chili Peppers to Aaliyah to Snoop Dogg to freaking Tupac to Bone Thugs to, like, we should be able to go to every song and just kind of be able to vibe out, right? And I think that's a great way to go at it. Now, if you're recording yourself as of now, the other thing that I've always told artists to do is at least go to the studio one time, just once, not only once, but at least to get a great mix and recording of any record that you might have, because you can use that as the base point to compare all of your own records to. Pretend that basically you're making an album, and again, you want your album to be consistent so people can put it on, have it at one volume, and then just kind of like bump it all the way through. But if throughout that album, again, people are adjusting, turning it up again, and then because they turned it up on that next record that was a little bit lower, then the next record that comes on after that is suddenly gonna be louder, and then they're gonna have to keep adjusting and stuff like that. So keep that in your mind as you go through. We got DJ Kodo up next right now with Hoppin' Kodo. Sometimes I don't want to chill, but I don't even really know how many figure artists in the chat really want to work a deal, but I really gotta rap it slow. Sometimes I don't really want to rap no more. Everybody want to like, I don't even know if I really I didn't know what the hell was happening. Had a party but didn't show. Matter of fact, you had to like beat you sit, but I didn't flow. And people also be like, hey Dorky, like, are you miserable? Or is there like some time when you get sick and then miss a show? Like, matter of fact, you know what? You will finna kiss like the mistletoe. I don't know what I'm finna say, but there's lots of y'all that don't ever like throw a fish away. When you catch it, you know, I don't know what that I'm about to do. And there's times when I freaking learned some things when being locked in school, and I gotta breathe. Gotta go, bye everybody. I gotta leave, got a shirt without the sleeves, and know that I gotta try to like go and then go achieve the things that I gotta be in life. People know that you not blah blah blah, whatever. Gotta go and get that, the rap band, there's a little job to get that, but that band. Who do y'all hear on this? There's another time. Said should add a pad behind it. Kodo was like, hey bro, like, is there any freaking way where we can do a whole video or a photo where people don't freaking go be scared of that one dude that they had that the Disney freaking had made named Quasimodo? Oh no, I changed my voice, but freaking is that the times I play games with the joystick. I'm like, okay, I'm about to beat you, man, I enjoy this. I let the people like, hey Dorky, man, you real annoying. So I gotta stop, or gotta go. What is your favorite drink? Is it Hypnotic, bro? I also don't even know if I'm over here just chilling like I've had a bunch of blunts with some chronic, so can we stop? Interesting. I'm curious because producers, right? Hold on. Producers, often when we make things, and I think how type beats were even kind of eventually a thing that we just like literally called a type beat, was because I think we often would make a beat and then we felt like, oh, you know what, Busta Rhymes would get on this, Ludacris would get on this, so and so, this sounds like something so and so would get on, and so when you would get into those vibes, because often we're half and half. Sometimes we'll try to do something that's more or less original, and then other times we start with a certain sound and then we just go with the flow, and you kind of end up with those things. But my question to you is, if you could choose these specific artists, who would you have had in mind for that? Is it more of a melodic artist, a singer, with or without auto-tune kind of version, rapper, fast or slow, right? You're thinking a Crazy Bone, Tech Nine, Twista type of fast, or somebody to get in there just a little bit slower. There's also the UK artists and certain styles that they will have. which I do feel like it would probably fit a little bit more as well. You know, I rap in a little bit of a different way, right? So sometimes I can get in there and go fast. Sometimes I'm, you know, more mid-tempo, especially to certain beats like this. C. Losta is an artist from our community who is able to rap fast and does a really good job with it when it comes to getting in that lane, right?
Baby, just give me a little second to start feeling the beat, and I'ma rip it every time. And honestly, I keep it late for the ho-hos. If you ain't second, you can get off in this ride. Never been the type of nigga to play motherfucking games with people until I feel bad like die.
Like him, I think would be very interesting within something like that. Oh, almost forgot he got on freaking this. Okay, never mind. Anyways, big salute to that. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, all feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. We're going to jump back in the lineup right about now. And hold on. Wanted to see if, there we go. And then heck yeah. And then the fact that rap sounded fire, melodic indeed. And I love slower female vocals about jamming on the dance floor. I could kind of hear that. Hold on, let me go back in it real quick. Yeah. Yo, thinking. See, that's the only thing that would, like, once certain elements go out, right? I almost assume you'd have someone who's a little bit off key singing right there, right? That's only because you drop out some of the elements that would usually guide them in like the right places. Like if they're tasked with basically guiding by themselves melodically, I feel like it does need the right elements within there, and they do come in at certain points. And so a little bit of a half and half, right? You have half rapper and then half singer. Potentially that I think would work instead of drill techie gamer thing. Yeah, I can see that. We got Raw Thesis with Spur the Moment.
The rules matter, no scaling fence. Need my paper straight out the gate, beware I'm tense. Touchy subjects get publicly scrutinized. Deep loves like a thing of the past, giving shooter vibes. Man become a myth if you listening to the plot. Read something the other day, just improving my logic. All for profit, never the gluttonous. At Obama Center creating content, visits illustrious. Ain't doing challenges, my talisman fall from taking lead. Natural order till the land and pray for peace for my seeds. Signs essential to them. Why visit the ruins? I'm trying to make meals, shape the foundation of this union. We sworn in, spitting oath from the vicious brew. Study my 1 through 11 to the point residuals on the move. It's a rap, right? This that spectacular type. Cultivated from the crumbs to columns, built for hikes. Calculating these statements, trying to sit on the board. Commission merch where they shop for raw. Gathered in store, just a market fee. Freeze to catch, plates of that fish. No Libra, but leaders and scales, we weighed them. Calculating these statements, trying to sit on the board. Commission merch where they shop for raw. Gathered in store, just a market fee. Freeze to catch, plates of that fish. No Libra, but leaders and scales, we weighed them. Step back, no heel, Achilles beats at will. Stomp the surface out your grounds for greens. Keeping it ill, I'm at the office, 10 to 2. Business is lucid. We speaking dreams within these 808 loose. Spoken word. Drop tokens, I do the earn. Blow ash from rappers, smoke bass. Keep to my journey, get you a course sign. Game on Stella, flashlights. A foot from stars, have my bonds rap like. Shine superior, subliminal feeling. Bring it to mic, I can sign a seal competition. Bitch, grave site. Spit that for anthems, rich and venomous passage. Immune to snake, I just tap out the weight by stick hand. Sleep, that's how I see it. My name ain't global. Fuck around, find out. I planted big explosives, mix the components, doing my diodes. rappers ain't wired quite like mine. Kitchen on fry mode, calculating these statements. Trying to sit on the board, commission merch where they shop for raw. Got it in store, just a market fee. Freeze to catch, plates of that fish. No Libra, but leaders and scales, we weighed them. Calculating these statements, trying to sit on the board. Commission merch where they shop for raw. Got it in store, just a market fee. Freeze to catch, plates of that fish. No Libra, but leaders and scales, we weighed them.
Nice. Spur of the Moment by Raw Thesis. Hold on, let me go over here and then hit the button right. Good job. Certain artists rap. I think depending on how an artist raps, right? You kind of can deem them as a lyricist. Not everyone is a lyricist. Some people are just rappers, right? And they don't try to make things a little bit more complicated in terms of how they say it, the type of words used, the storytelling aspects or whatnot. It's many like a simple sort of like thing. But when you're a lyricist, you're someone who people can listen to even without the beat and really feel the flavor of what you're putting down and have an appreciation for the art. In the same way where when someone is at a poetry fest and doing their poems or whatnot. I appreciate when we get a lyricist who is able to follow the beat and rhyme patterns and stuff like that properly. Often with you, I would get more of a vibe of you wanting to have fun, but this felt like a more of a serious kind of track. Like if this was the first one that I heard from you, I would deem you in a certain way or whatnot, man. But I've always liked your voice. And how you come on records or whatnot, right? And I also like that you're doing more songs as of late as well. Keep it up. Know that there are gonna be people who do appreciate what you are able to do, and then some who may want a little bit more depending on what's going on. What do you say? I've dabbed on there a few songs. I'd use a garage band, and then what do you use to make your beats on? Yeah, garage band is one of many things that you guys can utilize. Learn whatever you can do to make you good at it when it does come to production, and whatever is the most comfortable. I would recommend though also trying other programs as well though, right? Because different programs have different methods of doing things, and then there's the sort of the elements that come with it, right? So the stock things in most programs aren't always the best, and so you want to replace some of the sounds with higher quality ones and things like that, just so things can be on a higher level. K9 with Crazy, let's go. This one feels like it has AI elements. Let's see, potentially half real, half AI, potentially.
The way I crave this bitch's touch, it's almost like playing fucking Candy Crush.
Beat is probably AI.
Got no trust. Everyone buried that deep down in the earth's crust. Yeah, it would be cool if I could pull 50K or tour around the world one motherfucking day. But the way the game is, that's not likely anymore. The world's so cool, got me yelling out this bull. I've been writing all kinds of fucking garbage. This isn't a hobby, but it's really a part of my passion. I haven't been doing no fucking smashing. I'm up in my head, fun, I'm growing, but no one fucking believing it. So I make myself believe in it. I'll smoke myself to the grave before I regret the things I say. Each of my friends that see different side of me, they tell me I'm losing it more every day. What's in my head? If I had whip, I'd play in Katy Pay Red. I over smoke, it's been
nope. I'm gonna hit that button.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
Alright, so I feel like you weren't doing enough in terms of the performance. Obviously, the mix needs a hell of a lot more work or whatnot. The beat potentially does have AI elements from what I can hear. You know, could be wrong, but I feel like when we're listening to AI records, that's definitely something that we hear. Those specific kind of sounds, how it often gets in there and manipulates flutes or guitars, just certain aspects that we can often tell. And even if, like, maybe you would say, no, you made it with this thing and this thing, but like if you get like the flute parts from somewhere else, who's to say that that person didn't provide the thing via AI themselves, right? So it goes in both ways. If the elements are AI, I think people are often going to hear that. But I wanted more from the performance from you. Like, I sometimes imagine if we're in a studio interview. No, not a studio interview. Let me rewind that. If we're in a label interview, right? Where as a label where there's like all the executives and they just kind of sit around a table and then they ask you to come in and either play your songs or perform it. And so I start to imagine if you were performing that exactly as we were hearing it, how would we feel? And for me, it just kind of felt boring. There's a lot more that I know that you could do within there. But I just wasn't impressed with what we were hearing. So hopefully that's something. Hopefully that's something that that we're able to see you do a little bit better. You need more energy if you really want to take control of that song. Again, everybody is different in terms of their goals and what they need to do to be the best artist that they can. But for me, yeah, I think I want more energy and I want to feel like you truly feel what you're doing. I couldn't really tell if you wrote or freestyled it, right? But like I said, if you're a good artist, often you'll be able to do what you do without the beat, and then we'll still be like, yeah, or whatnot. That one, I think we need a little bit more. Now, if you do get a Dorky Don't Play That, which is what we just did, like if we cut the song short and we don't play the full record, that means that there's a lot more work for you to do to really make that record worth it. But also you are able to get back into the free line. Okay, again, if we cut your record short, especially like before the 1 minute mark at least, get yourself back in the lineup so we can let you redeem yourself. Usually we play one song per artist in the free line, multiple records if you're skipping the line, but I feel like that's fair because some of you guys will be waiting for a good amount of time, and then we finally play a record, and then nope, Dorky don't play that. And so I'll at least let you guys get back in. And when you do that, though, I guess if Nero doesn't let you send that second submission, then just send it directly to my email with hashtag second chance play, and then we'll figure it out. I guess I'll have to write down some information when we do that, but yeah, hold on.
To accept it is to prevent this information.
Well, we got Tooth with looking for a bitch or a snitch. What?
No Child Left Behind programs.
If you decide to accept it, is to prevent this information from falling into the hands of the enemy.
Go ahead and place a bid if you wanna see me, Dave. Go ahead and plead that fist. But I'm throwing your bitch a kiss. Don't make me hit the switch, cause I'm gonna diss. Motherfuckers get me pissed. Ain't niggas, I'ma serve you to the finish. Then fine tune my mix. Every addict got a fix. I'm looking for the bitch with the small tits. Then spit a sex. Hold it up with a crucifix. These motherfuckers downstairs hearing these lyrics. I'm looking for the hypocrites who's spitting different. Gotta have the violence and the patience. In minutes, I'ma spit silent. It's nothing but science. Every couple seconds, gotta hit a pocket. Watch your wallet. I'm an idiot, getting ignorant with the confidence. Spit an audience. Fuck the cops and the judge, I'ma hold a grudge. If I get the chance, I'ma throw a punch. I'm always getting high and I'm getting drunk.
That's actually in the song.
I'm always ripping my shit about my trunk. Bitch, I spit what I want. I'm looking for a bitch, I'm looking for a snitch. I'm looking to get rich, so check the verbiage on the beat, and I'm racking up the mileage. I'm a tad bit above average. I will cause damage. Motherfuckers, I'm looking for a bitch, and I'm looking for a snitch. I'm looking to get rich. Check the verbiage on the beat, I'm racking up the mileage. I'm a tad bit above average, and I will cause damage. Motherfuckers, I'm looking for a bitch and a snitch. Shit gonna get bizarre. I'm gonna preach at the seminar. Living large like a rock star. I'm kicked back, puffing on a cigar. I'm looking for a diamond. I'm coming in blind, baptized by the holy water. I'm a slaughter with honor. With the words, I'm a rider. Grab a lighter, set a fire. Take a tiger, I'm a viper. Chicken imposters. Somebody gonna need a doctor. I'm getting hotter, spitting louder. Motherfucker, I don't give a fuck about it. Oh, you bitches, take a number. I'm staying sharper, bigger pressure. With some pleasure, bitch, I'm polarized. Better take a picture. I'm looking for a bitch or a snitch. I'm gonna switch on the floor. Fuck a bro with a hoe. I'm looking for the KO. Listen to the audio, you'll hear more fall like domino. Check me on the video. You'll see me spitting in the studio. Shout out to the motherfuckers loving me. My ability keeps me company. Takes me energy to break down misery. Here's a big fuck you to the industry. G money, still counting enemies. Motherfuckers don't love me. Bitch, I'm looking for a snitch. I'm looking to get rich, so check the verbiage on the beat.
I'm so half and half right now, man. There's part of me that wants to hit that button, right? But you have, it's like, I like your energy, but I don't like the structure of what you're doing. Cause it just feels like you're kind of going anywhere. Like, it's so in between. Like, did he write or did he actually freestyle it? You know, once again, you know what I'm saying? Different artists and situation. But I want to see you do it a little bit more proper or whatnot. We'll still go.
And I'm racking up the mileage. I'm a tad bit above average. I will cause damage. Motherfuckers, I'm looking for a bitch and I'm looking for a snitch. I'm looking to get
Oh my
rich.
God! Listen, you know how many times you said that? I was like, at least have some structure with it, versus it just sounding like, you know, you're looking for a bitch and a stance. Aren't those two things contradictory?
The verbiage on the beat, I'm racking up the mileage. I'm a tad bit above average and I will cause damage. Motherfuckers, I'm looking for a bitch and a snitch. Yeah.
Looking for a bitch in the snitch is a lot of big time. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm fist to be rich. And all of the time when you whipping it up and you thinking that I don't know what you talking to do when it's done.
Audio fam. Shouts out Luciano. And shouts out to all the bitches and all the snitches.
Give me a second, right quick. So, as I said, and then there was that aspect of like the beat that was kind of, it almost, I thought I had something on at the same time that the song was playing, right? And so some elements probably don't need to be there. And if they are, there has to be a time and place for them. Excuse me. There has to be a time and place for it to be and feel authentic, you know, in my opinion.
And they flowing, you know what I'm saying, sounds ADHD, which I agree with, and just can't really follow. And then how many line? You can check by sending to our narrow, where you can actually see the line. All right, we're back in that line right now with Quick Blueprints Don't Build Themselves.
Big dreams got weight, they don't float on belief. Think without the work, it's just a little quote on the T. You can see the whole vision, still starving the street. If you never put your hands where your hope gotta be, they gon' frame your whole life from their angle and feel. Tryna hear you all they limits, call it just being real. But I learned real fast what success really mean. Please don't move till you move, that's the deal. I used to see the mansion way before the key fit. Blueprints in my head, they said, boy, you're reaching. They laughed at the sketch, didn't see the foundation. Call it imagination, I call it preparation. Every giant got laughed at when he was a rumor. Every legend unheard of before they went global. They love you when you're quiet, they hate you when you're vocal. Soon as you say I'm chosen, they hope you lose focus. They want you comfortable, not great, remember that. Clapping for your average, flinching when you snap. If they can't see themselves there, then they'll question your map. Try to edit your route, cause they too scared of your path. Big dreams got weight, they don't float on belief. Think without the work, it's just a little quote on the T. You can see the whole vision, still starving the street. If you never put your hands where your hope gotta be, they gon' frame your whole life from their angle and fear. Tryna hand you all their limits, call it just being real. I seen talent get buried under comfort and doubt. Seen killers of the dreams with a friendly smile. They don't gotta pull triggers just to murder your route. All they gotta do is whisper, that's not realistic now. Be careful who you let name who you are. Some folks only see the ceilings cause they never saw your stars. They project their survival, call it giving advice. But their scars ain't the compass that designing your life. Dreams need discipline, structure, routine. A vision where habits turn hope into things. Everybody love the fruit, but ignoring the seed. They want to highlight real, not the nights that you bleed. Execution is the language that the dreams understand. Ideas get respect when they built by your hands. You can journal forever, still stuck in the same place. It changed your whole vision, staring hope in the face. Big dreams got weight, they don't float on belief. Faith without the work, it's just a little quote on the T. You can see the whole vision, still starving the street. If you never put your hands where your hope gotta be, they gon' frame your whole life from their angle and fear. Tryna hand you all their limits, call it just being real. But I learned real fast what success really mean. Dream no move till you move, that's the deal.
That's the deal, there's in the times that you freaking too hype, nigga, you got to chill. People also know that there's people that they'll freaking get to freaking talk about their problems, but not Dr. Phil. And every time that your doctor will freaking tell you, freaking a lot of teachers, they know that they will fail you. Man.
1 minute mode has been
No, it has not. Get out of here. I appreciate that. My daughter do me a picture. Wait, was that a skip over there? Somebody shooting a skip on the I don't even know what type that would though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it was an insta skip or a two-song back to back or a skipping clip. You gotta let me know. But overall, this record was nice. I really like what you did on this song in terms of the overall, mix that you had with your vocals. But like that beat had me at hello. Great bass line, man. Those are some of my favorite type of pieces of production. When you got a good bass line in there that you can, hear and feel thoroughly, and it brings the production together, and you're reminded of the greatness of what producers can do. Now that in tandem with you is proper. It's a perfect record that can be even a little bit longer if you wanted it to. I think no one would fight you. And honestly, it's close to record of the night type material, man. You know what I mean? Like you set things on, I think, a really good path. And you know, as always, keep doing your thing. Never give up, you mother. Let me see, what was this? I think maybe the skip comes from this right here or whatnot, right? And you send via the website. So let me go ahead and plop that in. Which, hold on, did you say what kind it was? I know it's for Ja Femi. And got 2 paying for skip right now or whatnot. Okay, so I think you said it's a 2 song back to back, but I see 1. I see the SoundCloud link, which let me go ahead and load that up, and then I'll press the button.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Listen to your palm up, listen to your palm up, listen to your
What you say? And you said my song may be lower, may have to turn up, you know what I'm saying? And this was on the fly recording or whatnot. We got to skip first. Hold on, man. You put up that one in right before. Okay, hold on right quick. Please hold on when you tell me not to eat beans and barley. All right. Where ye? Okay, no, it's not on this. We'll get into yours in just a moment. Like you are confusing me.
Stay fresh all the way to the FIFA World Cup 26 finals.
Stay fresh all the way to That Dorky Review Show. When they have the shows, you're able to send your song to That Dorky Review Show and Gmail. No, you're not.
Let me see. Sort of Like Grime is the first of 2.
Okay, feeling this one. Yeah.
Coming to the evil laugh for a second.
Cool baby, make me selection. Introspectively seeking your inspection. Easy to tell, meaning detection. Sweet sense, protrude from your direction. Easy like cool air, my throat's breezy. I'll be anywhere my baby needs me. Believe thee. Words like on the badges of a DC. Not sleazy like copy CC, the cash needy. Hurt subliminal, smooth MJ the criminal, true professional. I'm a miracle, catch my breath like a spiracle. Don't be mad, I take it literal. Yeah, I'm feeling this beat, you know. I don't even know what to say right now. I just wanna
well, actually,
like this.
Sit down and write.
Case closed, murder end zone. The boy home, they left him alone. No clone, draped to the bone. C-bone, I'm known to make a moan.
Known to make a moan and shit, but first you just gotta call her on the phone and shit. And sometimes people don't know what is happening. Me and her was watching Home Alone and shit. Then,
like, let me stop it. People freaking wanna like talk shit and then leave because freaking they don't know if they're gonna not sit down and they will fact you know what I am not yet. How do you guys feel about that? First, right, so first and foremost, right? Absolutely love the beat that you are rapping to. Mix needs a little bit of work. I do hear some quality, but it's still a little bit loud when it comes to your vocals on it. And then there is the second thing, which is the fact that it sounds more or less like you're freestyling, right? Like you either was tipsy or on something, and then you went in and wanted to like freestyle these songs. And like, while we have a lot of artists this era who do that, like, I feel like it's never been something that's impressed me, because my relationship with freestyles has always been that it should be something that is perceived live and in the moment and done in that way. But if you're trying to make a song with it, you almost always end up going in random places with what you do, what you even said it on the freaking song. You didn't even know what you were going to say, and so you went in there. But if you truly sit down, quite literally, man, you can like, there's no excuse for any aspect of the record to be bad, because you can dictate every single place that a word, a certain flow will go. You know where every word is going to land on the beat. You can literally see the structure as it's getting built, and you practice it with each line, right? So you listen to the beat, you're like, okay, I'm gonna start right there, let me rewind it. And then you think about the first few words you're gonna say or line, and then you keep going down from that. If you know how to count bars to where you're doing like a 16, a 24, you know, anything like that, I feel like it hits better when you know exactly where you are, where you should start on the beat and everything like that. But I don't recommend freestyling songs, because we're not giving the record our best. We are not. Like, we're trying to go in there, maybe rhyme and have some things, but we're not always gonna hit those right parts or right lines that we could have said. There will always be 100% more better lines that you could have said anywhere on the record. In fact, when you sit down and write, you're able to analyze that. You're gonna be like, all right, what have I already said on most of my songs? And if I'm gonna say this again, how can I say it differently so that it's doper? What if other artists that I listen to have said? So I don't copy them and do that. And even if you're saying a familiar line, you build it into the verse somehow, where like, you know, I know somebody already said this, but you know what I mean? And that makes it a little bit better. And again, just to give more what I'm referring to when I'm saying it's better live. So what is his name? Harry Mack. So Harry Mack often freestyles. That's his whole thing. While he makes songs, the things that are the most popular are his actual freestyles. And his thing is asking the people for like at least 5 or so words, right, that he can use in the freestyle. And in between that, he's having a conversation with that person. There's a certain location that they're at or something they have in the background, and he takes all of that information in. So when he's freestyling, and you know that it's off top because he's, you know, saying certain lines, he's rhyming to the beat, and then he'll throw in some of the words that you gave him. He'll also throw in other things relating to those words, in addition to the conversation that you guys had before you started rapping, the location that you guys might be at, anything that he can see, even on your shirt or someone's shirt, you know, near, like, he'll throw everything into the mix and then have it sound dope. But it's doper for us because we can see what he's talking about. We know the words that he is tasked with using in the freestyle, and that makes it that much better. If you're doing it just as a random song, it often feels like the song has no structure and we're lucky if we even get a chorus more or less from you. But it's never something that I've ever liked enough to want to then see the artist perform that freestyle live as like a song, or to have it on the radio and stuff like that. Again, just my opinion, and I know that you guys are capable of so much more. Where is the second one? Where's the second song that you have? Let us know so we can go ahead and pull that one in. If you have to, just I guess send it to our email. Cause you sent you sent the first one via the website or whatnot. You can do that again if you want. You can send it directly to email, or you can send it via the Narrow. You've already pretty much like paid for the skip, so go ahead and do that. We have another skip that's actually in the line as well. That just came in right now. Prince, is it Bliv? Let it know how to pronounce. Let it know. And then what did y'all say? He said sent them separately. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, I think I only got the first one. You said send them separately, but I got this one. Let me see. Because when and you might have sent, what might have happened is you might have sent them. Hold on. Let me make sure that this one might be the one. Okay, hold on. I might got it. Never mind. And then we'll get Prince after this. I think we got the second one. Let's go ahead and check it out. Let me see if this is.
From the moment you wake up,
Oh
your
my
day is already
gosh.
pretty full.
From the moment you wake up. Yeah, we got it. Let's see if this one is a little bit better. But that one I want you to put more time into, because the beat is really dope. And it's something that people could truly feel. You know, we want to be able to hear that passion and overall, you know, love with it. Like, again, everybody's different, right? If ever though, like, I don't always, not saying you did this, but there are many artists who will, they'll be on one while they're trying to make the song that they do. And I feel like it incites too much laziness, because you don't feel like sitting down and writing potentially. And you don't think analytically like that. And in most cases, you can't even hear when you're not necessarily doing the best work on the song. And so for me, I wait until after I've made the song, and then, you know, have a few drinks, like one up, whatever, and then listen to the song afterward to really see if there's any other ideas I might have on top of that, and then to be able to analyze in that way, which I feel like is a much better way to come at it.
Yeah, it's that real hip hop.
Be Live is here. There you go.
Real.
Oh my gosh. Shit.
Feel me? If I could write a rhyme for every verse I noted, I'll be so inclined to rap a line that will be quoted. The feelings get real due to mass appeal. Fully worded script to show 'em how I feel. A rhyming phenomenon, my showing skill. Relying so sublime, I'll be dropping dimes. Hasn't diamond since it's such a treasured friend. Watch the curvy roads, cause they surely do bend. See wisdom through this journey has the words to blend. Trying to fix my style, I'm always on the mend. Sometimes it gets lonely and I need a friend. Nah, not drugs or alcohol addiction, cause this here life is real, not some phony fiction. Tight watching circles who you call cuz. These ninjas kill simply just because. Nah, not drugs or alcohol addiction, cause this here life is real, not some phony fiction. Tight watching circles who you call cuz. These ninjas kill simply just because.
Definitely better.
The crazy feelings I get can give a buzz. Staring deep into the clouds is just us. Or is there more to this so-called life? Man hated wife so he caught life. Like Jack the Ripper stabbed her with a kitchen knife. Man, I swear sometimes it feels so bad that I could cry. Seeing precious lives lost when they try, making a better living off a drug supply. Nah, not drugs or alcohol addiction, cause this here life is real, not some phony fiction. Tight watching circles who you call cuz this ninjas kill simply just because. Nah, not drugs or alcohol addiction, cause this here life is real, not some phony fiction. Tight watching circles who you call cuz this ninjas kill simply just because. 7 o'clock in Phoenix tried to get high. Kids crossing over streets they pass by, witnessing all the traumas with their mamas. Shady future as they end up in the same slammer. Confusion spreads due to lack of proper knowledge. Things seen as cool or cruel to acknowledge. To say no to such takes a heart of courage. Golden locks mentality just to eat the porridge. Nah, not drugs or alcohol addiction, cause this here life is real, not some phony fiction. Tight watching circles who you call cuz this ninjas kill simply just because. Nah, not drugs or alcohol addiction, cause this here life is real, not some phony fiction. Tired watching circles who you call cuz this ninjas kill simply just because.
Just because you walking up in the corner, like sometimes I will actually talk to your vegan daughter and be like, what the heck are you vegan doing?
That's the realest I've ever been on a track. You won't get me realer than that. You know what I mean? Cool.
All right. Good job on that one. All right, so this one is definitely better than that last one. You know what I'm saying? If anything, this one definitely should have came first. I have no idea what the actual order was supposed to be, and if I played him in the right one. But I like this one a little bit better. It felt like it had a better performance structure and aspects of the mix. Yes, there still can be a little bit more polish, but this one is more palatable and decent to the human ear. You have a structure within it. It feels like you actually wrote it and had some leeway there for sure. And of course, I love the 90s kind of hip hop vibe, vibes themselves. Anything that kind of feels relaxing, that you know you can kind of get a common a Mos Def on with you, is always a plus. And you know we appreciate the work that you're able to do within there when you make the right records and you get the right performance. It helps. So good job with that. And you gave us more than one verse, which we appreciate too. Hold on, let's go ahead and clap. Some artists will give us one verse, a chorus, they're out. If we're even lucky to get the chorus, you know, with those situations. And often I try to remind you guys as much as possible to look at this like a job, right? So if you're getting paid to make music, a song that is one verse and a chorus is the equivalent of you potentially doing a part-time job. For those who don't know, part-time jobs, you only are there for like maybe 3 to 4 hours, give or take. You're not really there long enough to really start making, you know, just to be making that leadership role, and employee of the month, you know, type of stuff. And if we're doing that musically, less time is not gonna show more dedication. It's gonna show less willingness to work and less ideas and stuff like that. So I think the true challenge for any artist is, can you get the listener to still rock with you with as many verses as you decide to put in there? And I've never subscribed to the shorter is better and it makes you want more and stuff like that. I feel like, no, you're just giving us less freaking song. And if I run it back, we're still only going to have the one verse that you provide the people with. And it's going to be that same thing. So it's better often to give them more and then to still have them wanting to run it back because it's so dope and they want to hear more of it. Now I'd say out of the two, this is definitely the one that I would want to hear again. The other one, it just felt like it just lacked the vision and stuff. Classical said I think you need faster beats and it feels like you are reading. I mean, it's sort of, now it's a half and half. So would you prefer someone feel like they're reading or like they're freestyling it completely off top and have no direction of where they want to go, just out of curiosity? It was vibey, and then B-Live was B-Live was just saying that it was vibey, and what'd you say? It'll be my live arrangement of my song. Okay, we'll head to it right about now. Prince Be Live up right here. Hold on, let me put this in right quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Okay.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I try to do it after I get off the show.
I've been floating through the night like a silhouette. Pop cold, but my mind still delicate. Shadows in my past, but I never sweat. I've been chasing peace while they chase the net. Voices in my head tell me don't regret it. I've been moving quiet, yeah, I place my bet.
It's a live studio performance.
I ride when the lights go low. Heart's the cold, but my soul don't go. I've been moving quiet, out of control. When I float on the beat, I don't feel no flow. Go low. All this pain got me losing control. If I fall, I bounce back tenfold.
Front to back, B-Live? Front to back or what?
I don't talk too much, I just elevate. All of this weight on my soul, but I meditate. If I fall, I rise, I don't hesitate. I've been reading signs that they never read. See me for the lights, but I drift away. I've been on my own in a different lane. Every step I take got a deeper meaning. I ain't flexing what I just let it play. Sky full of stars with my head still out. Trying to find myself in or burn the crowd. Every scar on my heart got me locked in now. But I see the light when the world goes down. I glide when the lights go low. Heart's the cold, but my soul don't go. I've been moving quiet, out of control. When I float on the beat, I don't feel no flow. I glide when the lights go low. All this pain got me losing control. If I fall, I bounce back tenfold. I don't chase love, I just let it go. I glide when the lights go low. Heart's the cold, but my soul don't go. I've been moving quiet, out of control. When I float on the beat, I don't feel no flow. I glide when the lights go low. All this pain got me losing control. If I fall, I bounce back tenfold. I don't chase love, I just let it go. Flow through the night, I don't need much. Lost my fear now, I trust my gut. If I fall down, I rise back up. If I fall now, I rise back up. I've been trying to heal, I ain't trying to raise. All this pain in my chest.
It's
but I
Prince
shake
Be
my
Live
waist.
on
When I
our
look in the mirror, I see my face.
YouTube side right now.
When the lights go low, heart's the cold, but my soul don't go. I've been moving quiet, out of control. When I float on the beat, I don't feel no flow. When the lights go low, all this pain got me losing control. If I fall, I bounce back tenfold. I don't chase love, I just let it go.
But did the whole crowd unanimously freaking breathe in at that point? All right, so if for people who don't know, that was an actual like studio performance, right? So I'm assuming like, you know, he got in and performed as if he would be doing a tiny desk, but probably not like with, you know, live drummers and stuff like that, but just more as an artist, right? You know how sometimes you guys will get in and you'll do the performance in the studio, and it's a toss-up on whether or not we hear the actual recording from the record and just see the visuals of you performing, or if we hear the actual recording of what you were doing in that moment, 1-2-1. This feels like a front to back within there, and there definitely being elements that could still be there in addition if we're going toward a live performance with other elements and other artists in there with you, like backup singers and stuff. There's other harmonizations that could have definitely been in there. Well, I like the drum and aspects of that. Again, I was imagining a live drummer potentially playing things and how much doper that would be. Mix wise, I did want the vocals to come up just a little bit more or whatnot. You were almost there. I like the effects that you had on the vocals for the overall record, and I feel like it may have felt weird just kind of not visually seeing the live performance, because those, I mean, these are still other versions of your records that you guys can still sell, by the way. You want to do a lot of different versions of your song, like another live performance, but with somebody playing the record acoustically, so that just with a guitar, and all they have is the guitar, and they're going in and just kind of playing something. You could change the tempo of the record or whatever, still go in and kind of sing the same song or whatnot. And all of those different versions are going to resonate with different crowds, as well as give your own fans a different way at seeing and perceiving the record. But visually, I think is something that we would have loved to have with this. Like, take advantage whenever, if ever you go to a studio at all, do record yourself visually. It doesn't matter what you guys do. If you guys, even if you're not at the studio, if you're just at the crib and you record, if you have, if you make beats. Even for the AI creators, it is something that could benefit you because people see what you're doing. It's not knowing whether or not the AI creator presses a button, right? Just like one thought of what the record's gonna be and then generate, and then without any thought of or care about what genre, what it was gonna be. Right, we want you to be motivated to do a little bit more and show more, just to that aspect of, you know, people like to see that creativity in the moment, right? It's literally like trying to sell again, you can sell a picture that you make or take, right? If it's something that your talent is to really be able to draw, to paint, to photograph things in the most professional way, you can often sell those, but even more if people get to see that process, that first moment where you get that idea to even come up with the song and the melody or the certain shot, the certain visual. And then you kind of go through that process of you know, putting it together, man. So appreciate that. Fucking fire. I want to work with that artist. Yo, dead ass, have him get at me, please, or whatnot. So K Wheels on our TikTok side said he wants to work with you. So if you do have a TikTok account, head on over there where K Wheels is right now. I'm gonna put your ad at least from YouTube over there just so he knows you on this end. But yeah, let them know, and work on something and stuff. Let me see. Are we good to go back in? Classical the Great, you are finally up with Concrete Roses. Damn, Concrete freaking Roses.
Voice in misery, flow top tier, but they still won't mention me. Got a little too good at making that song cry, while everyone's starting to feel like they an enemy. But this that energy from my energy. I wish my grandpa got to see me out the streets. On Jermaine, do you know how cold I am on beats? I wish my pops had his pops, they don't know what that did to me. My baby cake's my only peace of mind. The only eyes I feel love from and make me smile. I'm learning how to dad on the fly, damn. It's gonna take some time, Lord forgive me. I might be stuck in my ways, maybe love ain't meant for me. I was raised off pain. I mean, I'm numb to it now, but a nigga really used to cry back in the day, damn.
Then the freaking chorus, I don't know where it's at though. Everybody.
I learned to grow my own routes.
Wish I could turn this up. It's another one of those.
Memphis, the whitefish, a few nights out meth. Peanut butter, it was great, but wasn't impressed with dumb mega. I roll run, they just talk, see I'm really outside. Stanford off the pier, see I'm the shrimp, really a vibe. It's hard to know who run a city when you barely at home. Interviews be rare, shit you barely pick up the phone. Fairview baby boy, I get around, I touched all 50. Trying to keep faith through it all, just like Biggie. I don't even trust niggas I love. I heard a couple names from the voice of a judge. Bitches for the moment swear that none of it lasts. My life a move. She was blessed to be in the cast. I still wonder why I was chose. In the dirt so long, I learned to grow my own rose. It's getting hard to light the L out in the rain, but I'm trying to hide the tears from the pain. Damn. I was in the dirt so long, I learned to grow my own rose.
But you gotta go get freaking a dozen roses, and I know that there's another freaking time where freaking people that freaking running and close with. Matter of fact, I open the freaking door, then I close it.
Why did I freaking change my voice like a werewolf? Freaking there's freaking people that don't really need to be scared of freaking the things that thinking they have. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I like this freaking beat, so I'll rap. And then man, it's got a little piano part. Okay. So we talked about this earlier in terms of you know, just knowing when something needs a certain you know, mix. And this is more of a mastering freaking thing or whatnot, because I felt like there were quality in the vocals, right? Performance was perfect. You had a good energy, a confidence within how you rap, but the record itself, just in terms of what the levels were, was just really low. And I wanted to turn and crank that up a lot more, but you know, outside of that, in between, I feel like there is even more of a chorus that could be there, because when those sections come in, it's a little bit empty, and so you're always left with either the choice to kind of make a chorus, to sample something, plop it in there, or to have like an answer machine kind of situation, or a you just talking through each thing or whatnot. But you have to be more consistent within there. There's also sound bites, right, from different movies or something like that. But I think this one could use an actual chorus, something people can kind of sing along with. And whether you get a male or female singer on there, I think it would definitely do the record a benefit. But I definitely wanted that to be louder because it was decent. So a big salute for you in that. Okay. Next record, we got Overdose with Nagasaki. As we proceed. Come on now. Let me see. Let me go back and then forward. See if that. For some reason it just stopped. Let me close this. And this, and this, and this, and this. Why did I have so many freaking browsers open? There we go. Right. Okay.
Oh no, look out below. Audio coming through the headphones. Shut down the metro. Foot on the pedal. Taking the best route. Let's get it aired out. Fuck what they think now. Going in deep now. Love it, they freak out. I'm doing me now. I'm gonna beast out. Best get that leash out. I'm finally free now, but nobody reached out. When I was down, I was out. Look at me now. I've been around. I'm really around. B-Town, Phoenix, Vegas, Jesus. Can't believe it. Primetime feeling. Funny when that shit starts moving. They start talking. They got no movement. Got no blueprints. Watch me do this. I only chill with those who chew it. Not with flames whose morals chew it. I don't got time, so sit back and lose it. Pay you no mind, click clack, don't get stupid. I'm tapped up the roof, cause I'm back up my bullshit head open. That's the red open, he's hoping to see the light of day, but I got time today, so while I fire away, I'm straight on top of this. The rhythm stopping shit, I bring rap pop. That's on some cocky shit, I've had enough of this. I'ma just run with this, straight to the summit to sit. Watch when they piss in the pants, doing the dance. Got him stuck inside some sort of trance. Switch up the stance, no turning back, line in the sand. That's where we at, stick to the plan. Pen in my palm, spin me palm.
Man.
Who made that man a gunner? I did, sir. He's my cousin. Who is he? He's an asshole, sir. I know that. What's his name? That is asshole. Major asshole.
Dropping bombs on a Nagasaki. Talking to those who thought they would stop me. Try to rob my vision, not what they envision. SMNA do not stand for submissive. I'm super ambitious. I found what was missing. Big dues to those bitches. Get back to the kitchen. So scrubbing those dishes. I sleep with the fishes. You looking so good with the precise incision. He really wanna be a lookalike, but he really just don't rock it right. I'm really busy, about to see some cities. Don't worry fam, I'll be back in a jiffy. Lyrics so clean you would think it's a blicky. I roll that sticky and smoke till I'm sickly. That shit's strictly in my blood and shit. That bass right down like a ton of bricks. Y'all should drop it, really just stop it. Caution, not my fault that you notch it. Skeletons, let's pull them out of the closet. I know that thought, big
Did you record that?
I mean really cause problems, code is locked on.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Did you be recorded? Figure bitterly, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna be recorded. Sometimes I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what I say. Shit, all of the time when I have a flipping video game that I know what to play with.
Alright. Oh, I think he's about to come back. Bam, bam. Okay, I'm back and shit. Matter of fact and shit. All right, man. That was Overdose with Nagasaki. First off, welcome back. Good to, be able to see you again as well. And I think this was proper. You know what I'm saying? I think you actually were consistent with flow and basically making something that felt like it went with the beat. And a big salute to that combination with with what we're about to hear. Of course, there's always going to be even more energy that you can use to get in there a little bit more aggressively. And I always say, like, go for that energy where if you were performing, headlining an event, and so people know you, they know your songs, every word, and so you're gonna have a large crowd who's gonna feed that energy and often you want to go as much in there as possible. And for that, if you do end up having a show disc, if you're not just like rapping it with your voice standardly, if you have a show disc, do not have all the vocals in the show disc, right? What you often want to do is if there's a certain one where like I noticed there were certain parts where your main vocals would go, and then maybe you had another vocal there that, you know, some artists will like throw I like to say the demon effect or Fat Man effect kind of thing. You want to have basically one of those elements, if anything, right? So if you have something where you change your voice a little bit, but you're still rapping with it, keep the part that the voices change, but not the main vocal that is there, because you are supposed to take place of that main vocal. And mostly, I think that most people want to hear, if anything, ins and outs, like, which are the important parts of the record. Not every single word, but when certain things hit, basically the parts that you would want your hype man to say. And if you think about the difference, if you have a hype man who's basically rapping every single thing at the same time, certain people won't know who is the artist. Like, who is the actual artist if they just randomly pop up and they're like, hey, who's that performing? And thinking that you're a twin group duo like Cain and Abel or something like that. Overall, you want to just make sure that the ins and outs, you know, are more of a prominent thing that is used overall. But you had a good performance within. I could see a little bit of a video for it. And he says he has a video. He has a video. No, he has a live performance that he does or has done with like props and stuff. And then we got to see that. We got to see what you do and if you've gotten a more or less like professional version of that. Mirko and Joey Diggs, Then I'm Yours Every Night. I'm big.
Yeah. Oh, baby.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Holy baby, like an angel.
Kind of like Gloria.
Hypnotized and baby, I can't stop looking into your eyes. You got my heart beating way too fast, and now I'm in close to your endless night. I lose my mind when you come near, and every doubt I have just disappears. Yeah, disappears. Oh, baby, come light me up, and then I'm yours every night. Come make me shine, come make me shine, and then I'm yours every night. Make me a star, and then I'm yours every night. And I just wanna fly, and then I'm yours every night. Oh, baby. Yeah.
You should have said when we had Medicine, Jupiter. We had certain artists who had that R&B player just like
Come by
that.
open doors and baby, now I'm flying higher than before. From a single touch that I can hold, and your kind escape shining brighter than the stars above. I lose my mind when you come near, and every doubt I have just disappears. Yeah, oh baby, come light me up, and then I'm yours every night. Come make me shine, and then I'm yours every night. Make me a star, and then I'm yours every night. And I just wanna fly, and then I'm yours every night. Come light me up, oh babe. Come make me shine, come light me up, come make me shine, babe. Come light me up, come make me
Yeah, we got a few songs today that might have had that Bruno influence.
Come light me up,
Come light me up.
every night. Come make me shine, make me shine, and then I'm yours every night. Make me a star, and then I'm yours every night. And I just wanna fly, and then I'm yours every night. Oh baby, hours every night. Come wrap me up.
Thank you, everybody.
That was Mirko and Joey Diggs with Then I'm Yours Every Night. Listen. And my guy. So I appreciate it because there was a split second where I thought it was gonna be an AI record, right? And again, we don't necessarily hate on AI, but we are very critical of it and always want to inspire the artist to be someone that is real, that can go out there and basically perform the song. And you know what I'm saying, any record that you created anyway, we always want there to be an artist on it as an end result, right? So when I was able to perceive, okay, this is an actual, a record with actual voices, there's an appreciation you get from knowing that the elements that you're hearing are from your actual talent, from your mind in that way. Again, that's not to say that with AI you aren't able to bring your ideas to life with the vocals and everything, but it's like there's a difference in, like, I feel like AI records are ideas of songs, right? While actual records where there's an artist going in word for word, line for line, melody for melody, where there's a producer involved, making sure that they have a certain structure. Yes, you can use AI for freaking that too, but we're always gonna feel like if you take the fast routes in some of those ways, that there's a certain level of being impressed that will just not would just not be there from us, right? So we're always looking for the talent and those that are actually able to get out there and do something right. So I could hear this on a soundtrack, definitely a sound where the ladies going out, ladies night, having fun, boys night, whatever what y'all want to do or whatnot. Just that scene where they going out to have a good time, and it is good pickings out there or whatnot. So overall, I think this was decent, and it's 1 second away from being 3 minutes, which does feel a little bit weird. Oh, snaps. My bad. Shout out to TikTok in there. I had my phone was asking to update. And I was like, no, you fool, go away. Let me see if we're good there. Said the beat undeniably fire. You said, and I might tap in. We chat tomorrow, man. That's what's up. Do your thing. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Is this one the last? We did yours, classical. Remember, we do one per artist in the free line, and any other submissions would have to be a skip and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Another benefit that you do get if you would have made it a skip would be being able to be a part of our giveaway, where you can win more skips and such. And what do you say? Say that I'm yours. You don't sing every night. Yeah, it's not. I know. That's why I was saying that I appreciated it for not being that, right? We all know that there's someone out there that would make that type of record with AI, but how I talk about it is that we're always going to appreciate when we're able to hear a real voice, because when it's somebody that is a real artist and they sing the song well, and we like how they do it,
there's a connection there. Even if somebody else wrote it, right? And then if you let things like that be known, we'll appreciate the writers as well. Anybody who has anything to do with the songs. Oh, I got so and so on drums. This person produced. I think all of those are important elements to even know, like, when there's an aspect of collaboration and willingness to work with others and stuff like that. That's another thing I don't see a lot with AI creators. Like, when have you worked with either at times a real artist or another AI creator? Man, there are points where we still need a little bit more love. Let's see where you have. Hold on. Where are the skips for the day? Okay, let me see y'all who skip right quick as we write these things down. Hold on, let me get to this, and then maybe I could just copy it over. So we had Anonymous, WJ Medicine, Corey Ironside, I am Dolan.
Dolan.
All right, then we had Dago Hood and Prince. Be live. Hold on. And Dago Hood, and there was also. No, we were good over there. Hold on. No, Ja Femi. I believe that was it. So we have those as the names we're gonna put on the wheel. How far did we get to, by the way? Oh yeah, so we got to at least 100, so we get to do all those wheels. Give me a second. Also go down here. There's a lot of people who would be with you and your mama. All right, let me go here. We gotta go with the name wheel first. Where are ye? Okay, let's open that. So we have the name wheel, which I just gotta drag and drop. All right. Secondly, let's go to the. Did I make one with the numbers? I can't remember. I might need to what times price will. Okay, I think it might be this one. 25, 50, 75, and 100, right? Okay, let me make sure that this one has the right side. For those who are wondering what the hell is happening, so I think we're at the end of the show, whatnot. So I'm basically each episode, if I make a certain amount via artist skipping a line, we'll do a giveaway sometimes at the end where you have a chance to win a free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, and more whatnot. But it is only for those who skip, so that it is fair that we get in there. And so I put your names on a wheel as we are in. I was trying to make sure that I did the thing right. So spin time. Let's make that. So we have different wheels, different prizes for the 25, 50, 75, and 100, which is basically what we got too. And we have the names on the wheel. Again, those names again. Anonymous, WJ, Medicine, Corey, Ironside, I Am Dolan, Prince, Be Live, Dago, and Ja Bimmy. All right. So we're getting in there. Micro. What were you saying? You said I'm the songwriter of it and Joey is the vocalist. That's what's up. We appreciate that. All right, so let me go ahead and start the. Oh wait, I guess I gotta pull up the prize. No wait, I don't pull up the prize wheels yet until we know what everybody gets first. All right, so let me make sure that I got one thing playing at a time. All right, so I'm gonna spin each wheel. No, I'm gonna spin the name wheels first to see the order. And then I'm gonna spin which wheel we're gonna spin for you. Wheel. Dago. Hold on, where's my other Okay, let me bring this up on this side too. So I'm gonna put the number that you get in front of the thing. All right, so Dago be first. We're gonna spin it again. You'll be able to see it if you guys are on our YouTube side. But WJ is number 2. Just so you know. Again, WJ is number 2. So you can see that there is a wheel there. Let's do it again. Hold on. Medicine is number 3. Okay, Medicine is number 3. Gotta bring this down here because that's not gonna work. Jafimi. Jafilmi. Number 4. Ladies, play. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. BFMG, what's good? Anonymous. Number 5. Let's see. Right. Corey is number 6. And we just have 2 more. If you submissions are done, but if you send a skip, I'll put you on this wheel and you can actually win more skips and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, submissions are done, which is why I'm doing the giveaway. I forgot to put closed. I Am Dolan at number 7. And then number 8 is Prince Be Live
Again, if you guys end up skipping the line, I'll put you on the giveaway wheel as well. You may have a chance of winning more skips. And yes, I will play your record before the we leave. All right, let me close this wheel. Or no, actually, no, use that. Use that for the thing. All right, now we see what wheel each person goes on. This wheel has 25, 50, 75, and 100. Each one has different prices on it. So 100, that is for Dago. Dago gets to go on that one. Next spin, WJ gets to go on the 50. All right. Let me see. Medicine, then Jafemi. Medicine is 50. And Jafemi is also 50. Let's see. We have, wait, what did I do with that? Oh, we still have Anonymous, Corey, and Prince Be Live. So Anonymous is 25. Corey is 75. And Prince Be Live. And Prince Be Live is 25. All right, now we get into the meat and potatoes. Close that. Close these. And we get into the prize wheel. So, who do we have on what? Let me see all the 25s. I'm gonna put you guys together. Right. I think I forgot. I think I had forgot I Am Dolan. Nope, don't freaking spin it. Freaking you random. No. I had forgot I Am Dolan. Shit. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go. Bam, 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 bam. All right. So I Am Dolan 100. Okay. All right. That settles that. All right. And then this, I just got to do, let's put the 25 right here. Anonymous and Prince Be Live. We're basically going to spin these for you. All right. Anonymous. Spinning a wheel for live music submission. Anonymous has skip and clip. Skip and okay, skip and clip. That basically is a recorded spotlight reaction and review that I will post on all my platforms, as an individual post or whatnot. We do separate ones or a different type for the TikToks, shorts, and different things like that. So it can be in that format. And then we do the main one for the YouTube as well. So we'll have that. All right, then Prince be live. Prince forgive me love. Prince forgive me love. I think you're either gonna get a skipping clip or a one song skip. One song skip. One song skip. Hold on, let me shorten this because that's what I meant to do, man. All right. Well, that's not gonna work because now I'm going to a different one. Then we have the 50s. Let me put this here as well. We have WJ, Jafemi, and Medicine. So give me a second to go to that one. All right. WJ. Seriously? Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Dang you. Here, shorten that time. 10 seconds. We're gonna be here for 2 days. 3 days! All right. 3 song back to back. 3 song back to back for WJ. And then Ja, feel me? Welcome to my mom. Welcome to my mom. 6 song back to back takeover skip. Hold on. Congratulations on that. And then, oh yeah, Medicine's on here too. So I gotta do one. And 3 song back to back. 3 song back to back skip as well. Let's see. So then we have Corey Ironside, who's the only one on the 75. Let's go ahead and do this. There's a lot of people in the barnyard. In the barnyard. We're doing the giveaway, and then we're probably gonna head out after this. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you guys for tapping in on the show. Let's see what y'all did. Did I forget to do the thing? Well, it's only one wheel anyways. Pretzel skip. It's a pretzel skip, which is 2 pay it forwards interwoven between each other, man. What that means is, like, a pay it forward skip was basically like you sending a skip for you and your homie or somebody else that you also want to be able to hear in addition to your record. So you get to hook somebody up and bring them in line with you. This is basically like getting 2 of those at the same time. So you get 2 songs and they get 2 songs, whoever it is, and we go in between your records. So one from you, one from them, one from you, one from them. So that one is definitely a fun skip to have, and something dope. I think it's eventful, and you know, if there's an artist in need, you get to give them a little bit of that hope or whatnot. All right, so I am Dolan. You are on the 100. Right. Boom shakalaka. Boom shaka flaka. I am
6-song takeover skip. 6-song takeover skip for I Am Dolan and also Dago. Let's see what you get. What you see is what you get. Sorry, y'all. 6-song takeover skip as well. 6-song takeover skip. All right, and there you have it. There you have it. Let me make sure. I gotta go back on in and check. Yeah, so we're gonna head out. I appreciate you guys for tapping in, and have a wonderful That Dorky evening. May the dork be with you. I'm gonna let this last record run us out. How about that?
Yeah. I say, Miss Lady, what we could have been, counting up them blue faces with a heart full of sin. Bottle at the bottom, let the night put me in. VIP full of strangers, but I still miss my friends. Yeah, she love the way I shine, diamonds dancing every time. Put that dick on her, she lose her mind. Yeah. Now the DJ got the whole room shaking. Shawty and Dior got my patience breaking. She whisper, baby, yeah. You don't need your pass. So I smile, but my memories move too fast. Neon lights flowing through the glass, yeah, I'm up now. Everybody wanna come around. If I ever find love again, long live what could have been. Lost love, but it's cool though. Same as lady, yeah. What we could have been, counting up these blue faces with a heart full of sand. Bottle out the bottle, let the night pull me in. VIP full of strangers, but I still miss my friend. Let you in once, come back twice, never again. Two different lifestyles, how the fuck is you my twin? Know what I'm saying? BFMG, man.
There's credit.
Which are still rolling. What do you guys think about that? Want to tune in your feedback as well? How you feel about that? I feel like, you know, it was a vibe. I think that was what you were trying to create. I will remind you guys that monotone melodies, to a certain extent, are a little bit more boring. But higher tones, higher octaves brings a better energy to a record, you know. Again, he is really trying to create more of a vibe, something that is chill, maybe even intimate, more or less, so I get it. I just always want to remind you that having a contrast, whether it's you and another artist, and then that other artist goes in there and you know what I mean, like someone to go in there with that energy, that flow, that octave, it gives a really nice contrast to the, you know what I mean, like, and imagine like a harmonization, right? Higher tone with the lower tone that you're doing and something in there, right? I think that would be fairly decent. Goodbye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, feeling sleep and I'm yawning. We get up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and cop Copy me a tool, I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling
like a zombie, knowing
dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a